you so much for the resub! Welcome to Curiosum. We're just setting up. Just getting the pre-talk. I got in a little bit late. Oh. My energy is kind of warping, so I'll see how long I can go tonight. We'll see if it gets back up. I shall do my best.
We need the door after the break.
Nevertheless, so the only thing we have plans for anything session-wise outside of Star Heraldry, you fuckers know who you are, was an alchemy lesson, but MD is not here yet or currently.
No alchemy lesson.
So until
Cool.
further notice, that will not be done until he is present. There will be 2 groups for Star Heraldry this week. I have made mental note and alongside my own note on my phone that is right here. Oh wait, on my full body on shit. Anywho,
That's going CC.
blonde. I know.
Scambots are returning fucking shit.
I have my notes of who signed in or not. Besides that,
Boo.
I don't believe we have any other special
Well, hopefully
announcements.
a lot of stuff we can get them first.
Buttons and start getting in.
Huzzah!
I was actually gonna say.
Good announcements.
Yes, with the door break.
Good times. Okay. So 4 today. Oh my god. Did your friend have Seribot? Hopefully Seribot will take care of some of them.
I have my Indus controllers working in with analog. I use my fucking spear system.
I'm also hoping that I didn't give myself, or I didn't get food poisoning today, because I don't know, it feels like maybe the start of it. I'll see how far I can go. If I'm suddenly like, oh god, I need to die, then I might have food poisoning, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Actually. Where's the cliff? Special room. What did I'm gonna be meditating near the Earth Dragon for a little bit. With the buy views. Oh yeah, I saw you add that to the list of purging. Thank you for that. Hopefully between that and Sari and whatnot, I won't get any. It is very quiet up here. That forest was sad. It was frightened. There were so many spirits that I had not seen before. I did not think that was possible after traveling so long. When we entered the portal to find Mentos, what was that aura surrounding it for a brief moment? It was almost like glimpsing the other side. Someplace familiar, yet distant. Were we truly so close to the core? Structures created out of nothing but mana. A place where even the stars visit and require their permission for access. What even are the stars? Are they of this world or beyond it? Are they tied to the cycle at all? Could they perhaps be the ultimate reincarnation? Why do they have so much stake of the people in this world otherwise? Why do they come before us? Are they to guide us? Guide us through each time we re-enter the world and re-enter the cycle. Are they what we strive for? There are many things in this world that I was not taught. I wonder how many even know. Perhaps it is something to ask the starved spirits in the future. Good morning.
Good morning.
Questions for another time. Questions for another time. There's work to do. Remember which one is for the library. Good morning.
Morning.
I was right. That was just lucky as fuck. Okay, so this one's the library. The one next to it on that side is the grand hall, most probably. Why does it do that? Nin, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, des, sai, sen. Hopefully the terms will stop them. I appreciate it. Questions and answers, goody, yep. We'll see. I don't actually know if I'm able to do Star Heraldry today, but I at least put in my submission for the questions that she wants to ask in the future. It may just be questions today and then answers might be next time. We'll see. I know there's a lot of people that want to do Star Heraldry today. Though actually, to be fair, I don't think we have a session. No, we have a couple more sessions before winter break. So we'll see. It is very quiet today.
Well, I guess it could be
It's a
considered
geezer
a
eyes.
curse.
Good morning.
Yeah, it could be considered a curse.
Just
I mean,
a
it
lot
did
of
cause you
misfortune.
misfortune. Exactly. No.
Yep.
The star of misfortune. Like, okay. So my girlfriend has the
Yes.
star of romance or
Yes.
love.
Yes.
Nikos has war. I'm gonna stop questioning gods at this point.
I have fortune and misfortune.
Mhm.
It's kind of a messy deal.
It appears that not many
I
have
don't
the
know.
same. Everyone seems to have one that is attuned to their particular proclivities. At least one.
Not me. I am not messing around with that.
I would hope no one is messing around with it.
Well, a little bit late for that.
Messing around and attempting to understand or go through proper rituals for divination is not the same as simply messing around with something one does not completely understand.
She has a point.
Oh.
Everyone's so in there, so. Before.
I was in the area eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't.
Then go
Not
to
my
bed. Or drink some
She
coffee.
forced me up.
Then
I
drink some
don't.
coffee.
I didn't force
I
you
couldn't.
awake. You could have stayed
No,
asleep.
don't do that. No.
I'm gonna memorize this eventually. Okay, so with the fountain on the right, if the fountain is on the right, facing the center of the tree, then it's the grand hall. If the purple mushroom over there and the entryway is on the right, facing the main tree, it's the library. It should be the dorms? If the tables and the stage area here is facing the inner, it is the dorms.
You were reliant on Mental. And when he left, they couldn't figure things out. They did the
Good
best
morning.
they could,
Oh,
but it was still a mess.
Afternoon.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying that they
it's
didn't
late
do
already.
well, but with Mental's there, they will do a lot better. Is my point. Difference of how Kristen and Mentos went about things is a key point.
Yeah.
Mm.
Otherwise, some injuries, yours included, but everybody's holding up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
That's
seem to
pretty
be
much up to
standing
speed.
after a day's rest. Are you better comparatively?
He has a crutch.
I mean, things are still clunky here and there. I probably ain't sparring, but
Oh. Just checking the Meepo plushie, just sitting there. Make sure it's okay, not dusty. Sitting towards the center again. Oh.
We'll go through some amount of time.
what's the others? This is like kind of the first time I've been out of my room in a while, so. Yeah, go on. Go touch base, everybody. Mm-hmm. Morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning, Stone. How are you doing?
Grab yourself a little bit of a healthy breakfast.
Attempting. It is strange. The Grand Hall has not been so busy recently.
I mean, we kind of just did something really amazing if you think about it. So yeah, we're probably going to be busy for a bit.
It is more that I am surprised that the Grand Hall was not full of people in the morning.
Yeah, you would think that, right?
Mm. Though I suppose
How
there
are
have
you
not been
actually holding
announcements
up out of all
recently.
this?
I believe I am fine for now. Though the mission has left me with many questions, and probably no answers for some time.
I could probably imagine.
Or perhaps with a
But
future Starholdry session. It seems
I
that
think we'll figure this out.
that is certainly the hope. There are many things to be concerned about. That perhaps the answers are there, just not easily found.
Well, if it ain't exactly easy finding, it's probably worth looking into. Usually how it ends up being.
This is true. I'm simply not accustomed to having absolutely no idea about something regarding spirits. And there were much things within that forest that I did not know, or had ever seen before, on any continent.
Yeah, that was a. I heard it was a tough mission.
Mm.
I'm glad you ended up coming back alright.
It was quite difficult. I am glad that everyone is alright. As I said, there are many
Hoping that,
more questions than answers, perhaps.
Hoping that man I gave you ended up helping you out along the way.
I do believe it did. The one foe that we decided to fight was quite formidable. I did need the extra protection, so thank you.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Mm.
Gotta have my allies be coming back alright.
Mm. Hopefully the others are well after that. I am told that we went much faster than expected.
Good job.
Mm.
And you got Mentos back safe, and that was the biggest part. Didn't really matter about the speed. The guy's alright. It looked better than I thought it was gonna be for someone who was stuck in a place for a bit, but
This is true. Though I will admit, part of me wishes that we could have remained a bit longer to learn. There were many spirits within the forest that I'd never seen before. I would have liked to converse with them if I could.
But wouldn't that be dangerous since you're kind of staying in the what is the beehive? I guess.
Beehive.
Was it safe there?
I do not believe it was safe, though it is unfortunate to have to leave many spirits behind. It goes against what I was taught to do.
Well, sometimes, as far as I've been told, we gotta decide on our victories sometimes, specifically for the greater good. May not be impossible to go back there eventually, but I think for the moment, even if it was against your values, you made the right call.
It is my hope to perhaps go back someday. Perhaps I can ask Eve. She had been helping me with the artifact room. There is much I believe I can learn from her. Oh.
It's always good to be acquiring knowledge. So I say, as long as it don't get you in no trouble, go for it. That's what I've been being forced to do recently. Morning.
Good morning, Lance.
Do you know if there's any classes today?
If you'd find out anything about that, it'd probably be the morning announcements, which gotta be soon.
I had not seen anyone within the Grand Hall as early as usual. I do not know if they have gathered now. Oh.
I know most people may be resting after the mission. It was a lot of information.
Yeah, definitely.
More questions and answers,
How did
perhaps.
that go, by the way? I know the end result, but how was it meeting Mentos and all that? It seemed kind of like right in the head.
Yes, Though it seems that it's less that he's crazy and more that there is a lot on his mind. Though that
Yeah, I'd
may
imagine so.
in itself drive some to a portion of madness. Though he is still sane.
I can only imagine how it must be being that close to the core for so long. If that is truly what it was. Surrounded by all types of pure
He's
mana.
alive. I mean, we always can get chances to talk to him later. Since now he's out and about, though. Probably busy for a while. So maybe just jot down some questions and have him ready for the next time you see him.
Perhaps.
At least that's what everybody keeps telling me to do.
I suppose there is a chance to ask the star that has come to me before. It seems they are somehow connected.
Alright, the stars. Yeah. I only had that one conversation since the mission, so.
I've only had one session as well. It is curious.
What was your star, by any perchance?
They call themselves the Star of the Spirits.
Ah, that's pretty on the nose, ain't it?
I had been thinking so as well. It seems that many here are connected to one that seems to have a very natural association with them, if not more than one.
I guess so. I mean, I got the immortality one. I didn't even know there was a star specifically for that.
I do not believe anyone knows how many stars there are. It has made me curious as to their entire nature. Apparently, they are able to gather so close to the core, as for what Mentos told us at least. Though, one would think that a star is not connected to our world, and therefore not connected to the cycle of the core. It has made me wonder what exactly they are, and whether they do originally come from where we live.
That's a great question. It's all stuff I kind of beyond my mindset, anyway.
It is something I am hoping to ask. If they are connected to the spirits here, and they have some desire to guide us in some way, I wonder if they have perhaps a future reincarnation, something with which to strive for.
Or maybe they could just be an audience, just watching to see what we do. Could be another thing.
Perhaps, if they are not of this world, that would make sense. Which is why I am hoping to speak to them on the matter in the future.
Though it may be one of the other countries I forgot about, but the one I've heard about most is Neptune.
I guess we'll figure that out when we get there.
Buddy?
Buddy?
Oh. Sorry, you were just standing really still. I thought the shadow started taking you.
No, I'm alright.
You should probably not hang out around Blitz too much. The shadows might start taking us randomly.
It is.
Like they seem.
It happens.
I do not believe that would be Blitz's fault. Good morning.
Yeah, I think that'd just be an
some
unfortunate
after effects.
circumstance.
Good morning, Kokkuri. Nice to.
Good morning.
Morning.
Regardless,
What? Oh, good morning, Star.
I've heard Wilhelm talking about making the proper equipment for those not well attuned to magical water. So hopefully he has been making something to help the students. So I anticipate that may be the most likely area we're going to next. Though
Let's see if I
whether
can help
it
him.
is where the cult is the most active, we will end up seeing when the time comes. For now, it is best to rest and train when we have the time.
Do you know if there's a possible risk of Neptune having any areas that are completely submerged underwater that we need to travel to?
From my readings in
It's
Neptune,
quite
I would not
frankly, I
be
don't.
surprised if that were to be the case. Though the
Mm.
likelihood isn't. I wouldn't know completely. I'm not completely aware of Neptune's infrastructure. Though.
Neither am I.
It would make sense, at the very least, that places we investigate may be under the water, as it holds an advantage to people like the cult that may want to use those hidden spots.
You
Might as
sure
well
about that?
get more
It's not
information.
all of it underneath.
I hope so. I don't even know if I can do that fully. The last time I went underwater, almost all my clowns just kinda.
It is a
My
challenge.
I would not be
situation,
useful
I'm just
underwater
gonna be
either.
stuck down there.
I cannot submerge my flame.
There
There may
has to be at
be
least a
something-
spell or something that we can use.
We found.
I imagine that's what is being worked on right now.
That's crazy.
I see.
Hello.
Good morning, Aurora.
Nice to be seeing you again.
Hello.
Oh,
Though, again, it is a gamble if there is something in the actual water, whether we have to venture that far or not.
I'm hoping that's not the case. Oh,
Oh my god. Hello.
Are you okay?
I think she was eating. Is that what she sounds like? You're eating very loudly, Professor.
no.
Oh no, she's fine.
Damn.
What was that?
The bowl of food.
Breakfast?
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Are you alright, Europa?
Oh.
No, the clouds seem to have.
I'm fine. I don't know how that happened. That was a little bit of a mistake. My bad. Almost?
Oh my. Come on. I mean, like, you
I think
could
I
have a lot
did.
further.
So long as you're
You know,
alright.
that's a good
You'd be
point.
more
Just
elegant
kidding.
considering.
Exactly.
You could have hit your head on that sharp corner there.
Not the first time.
Watch your head, watch your head.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. Okay.
How many times have you done
Stand
that?
far away from that thing. Too many.
Right on.
Yeah.
Too many.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
exactly
that
any
makes
better,
sense.
really.
Perhaps it
either.
shall eventually become bigger.
Yeah.
If there's more larger student body.
That
not
reminds
exactly
me, is
much
there
better
morning
either.
announcements today?
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm.
Mine's pretty annoying, but it isn't that bad.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody up in there, to be honest with you.
It has been quiet in the Grand Hall today.
Very much so.
I guess we're just on a free day then, I assume.
Unless Professor Copperbeard decides to roll out of bed because he was supposed to give you all
I
a
don't
lesson
think there was
today.
going to be any announcements.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so.
skip his lesson. I'm not.
I suppose they will use the sunning stone if it is absolutely necessary.
Yeah, it was flashbangs.
Well, that was the other lesson. He's having you all learn
But it
something
still
else
feels
this
like
time.
good for everybody to go into one.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm just saying because of that.
This is
lesson.
true. It has been surprising that it has been so sparse lately.
Excuse me.
To be honest with you.
Do you
That's
actually know
fair.
if
Oh, yeah.
Theo has been caught up on the last Vanguard meeting we had? I know Koho tried to
There's a person up
tried
there.
to, but he was in a bit of a mood.
That is Aura.
Right. As far as I know,
Hello, Ada.
no, but I'm not entirely sure. I saw Kyo just a bit ago.
Alright, time to hunt down a
Uh,
professor.
Should we have back victory?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Kyo? Or
Yeah, Kyo.
Hmm.
I'm not sure why, but he was in there.
Throw this away.
I will not bother him then, if he is in the clinic. Oh,
It is quite quiet recently. Oh yeah, I think my cable is going. I was checking it last night and like I had a lot of little sparklies in my vision. I think I'm still seeing them slightly. Luckily I have a backup cable, but I was trying to get the most out of it. Luckily right now it's still fine, there's not much. Run. Also, please let me know if my mic is just too quiet or if I'm talking too quietly. Because I can never quite tell. Like, I'm pretty sure I have the mic sensitivity threshold down all the way, so it'll just be on constantly when it's not muted. But I feel like it's not quite working that way correctly at the moment. Volume is good? Good, good. I know I've been especially quiet, but Kokkuri is very much, well, she had a religious experience on that mission. And has a lot of questions and a lot of, like, considerations to make given what she does. So it's strange feeling so clueless.
Have a good rest.
Hope you feel better, Silas.
Thank you.
Where to then?
Probably the sparring grounds. I can see 50 people over there already.
Yeah, there is. Oh my goodness, yeah.
I'm
Literally
surprised that everyone decides to do such so early.
Well, I think we found where everybody went.
Indeed.
Maybe they're hosting something there. Battling. Somebody's in dire need of medical assistance, and they only are just now starting to let the Valkyries know.
Perhaps I should start having morning announcements by the arenas.
When did they start doing it?
Doing what?
Pardon?
And I'm just making noises with my mouth now. I don't remember what was going on.
Right.
I'm trying. That ain't something you can just sleep off in a day.
I know.
Good morning.
But I'm kind of going stir crazy reading books, so don't want to do that right now.
Everyone is here so early.
Easy, please.
How's it going? Don't worry.
Good morning.
Seems like something is going on.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Huh. Is there a lesson we did not know of?
Y'all know it's dangerous to do it, right?
Oh yeah, true.
See, I wanted restitution for them watching me without paying me with any like guidance or anything.
I'm
like
not
that.
going to punch you in the throat. That was an empty-handed
Is
threat.
something happening today?
Then you know.
I'm uncertain.
Virtues made it sound like it was a good idea.
Reports are the
Virtues
training to be done once per month usually.
Yes.
Well, I've got a trial now. I don't know when it is or what it is, but if I pass, I'll be trained by Theory personally, like they trained my mother. So, granted, they also pushed the other star of mine out of the way to come meet me too. So,
however,
that was something.
we don't remember who we fought because I'm just out of it entirely. I been very much.
I might be a little insane.
Last 2 weeks.
I think
From
everybody
all the
here's
trauma
a little
that
insane.
happened.
You have a reason to not be
Yeah,
able to
I was very traumatized after.
Is there a reason why you're counting,
I
ma'am?
went home for
Do not
a
worry
couple
about
of
it.
weeks.
No, just
But what I'm
trying to
also
see how many
referring to
people
is
are
we have
here.
after that
Yes,
meeting,
This
after
is
the
what
meeting
I
is
was
complete,
expecting out of this place.
It seems to be the alternate to the Grand Hall.
I only counted like
Most
22 or
recently.
23.
I'm going to Ontario
Good
for
morning.
2 months and going
Sounds
to
about normal.
was
as
told to
well as
meet
any
mental
rules
Yeah,
that
health
come up
sounds
for
during
the
about normal.
training.
which a number of them
So,
were.
Okay.
I'd like
I
to
mean,
help
that's
address
just
this with
training.
a...
That's
I've already
different. At
addressed
least
this
it's
with
not
most
like,
of the active
you know,
Vanguard.
what we saw in those
However,
laboratories.
Now I have to hunt
but
down
I'm
a
not gonna be
professor
fed
again.
a lot
been
during
trying
that.
to
Oh, that's
Which
fine.
one?
You'll toughen
grab
up.
you for it.
I don't know.
Dictate you
I was
on
told
the
I'll get a
instruction
piece of
manual.
bread and some water.
That would be helpful.
Awakening more in depth.
I will not be
Figure it
among
out.
today. However, if at any point you are
Alright.
free enough to discuss this, I'm more than happy to.
You'll be
As
fine.
Mama always
I'm
said,
sure
if
you'll
there's
come
a
back
will,
next
there's a
Nothing
way.
happening right now at all,
Yeah.
so
Can't believe
I'm
you'll
just gonna
come
I'm more
hear.
than happy.
Yeah,
I'm more than happy to do it
my
right
mom
now.
hasn't been wrong about a lot of things.
The only
Yeah, that's
reason I request
fine.
somewhere a
As
little bit
long-
quieter
I
is
know I'm
it's
talking
too
about
easier
that.
speaking
Oh
to.
no, same. Same. I'm
When was
already
the
getting
last time my mom
slightly
was wrong?
out of it. There's too many voices.
I have music stuck in my
Can't
head.
think
I
of it.
don't know why.
Mom's voice has been pretty
Mm.
good.
This homework should be done.
There, you have instruments constantly playing in your head. Disturbing indeed.
What are we talking about?
Instruments getting close to his head.
In, bia, ta, cha, kai, jin, de, sa, se.
Can I just drop kick one of them?
Might drop
No.
but I feel like I might be one of the people that
You give me a better reason though, and absolutely.
because they're the least violent person I know.
This motherfucker made a deal with a star.
True, but he has bad luck for 2 months, so he's already getting punished by divine fate.
He can't eat carrots. Every time he tries to eat a carrot, it turns to ash.
He's got 6 weeks left.
Wait, Virtues, can I have one of your feathers?
Why?
I'm gonna make it into a pen.
You already did this to me during Halloween Eve. I already gave you one for that reason.
Did you?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
You
that's
said,
the thing
Virtues,
that was
can
in
I have
my
one of
bag.
your feathers? And I said, it better be for a good reason. He said, I want to make it for a pen. It's like, fine, let me get the long ones just so you get the actual good quill. And then you say,
Oh, that's what this
thank you.
I thought this was
Yes.
an owl one.
No, that's Virtues.
What kind of owl? Do we have black owls around here? I don't think we have black owls around here.
No, I didn't see any near the garden.
Don't think so.
Might.
I won't use it, but I want it because it's free.
So now I just need to
Well,
find
Mithins, you
James.
have owls of
Well,
literally
that's at
everything,
Mithins.
including purple.
Exactly. Correct.
True.
We see everything in Mithins. It's
Everything
Mithins.
that's free is better.
Pretty much, yes.
But also, it worked out in the end because my idea was to give people good luck on the mission. Everyone came back.
Shut up. There is no such thing as a good deal with stars when it's one way.
I'll take makeup.
Stop that.
I don't put makeup on me.
Again, she has a point.
But if it's free, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Somebody else will use
but it wasn't one way.
I thought of painting
Bird
nails,
shit
but
lands
I
on your
look like
head
an
now.
asshole.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just
Well,
gonna.
Okay.
So I thought I'd look like an asshole.
One should not simply jump into nonsense like that. It is quite rude.
Alright, I'm
Right.
now soaking wet.
I think somebody pranked me and did this to me.
Xander,
And is there more people going to be doing it today?
it is responsible to wash oneself before going into an onsen. That is what the buckets are for. It is rude otherwise. It dirties the water.
Probably like an hour from now, we're gonna take a wild gander.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah.
You will have to get one of the water mages to purify it.
At least I'll be there this time.
I probably wouldn't.
Can help focus.
Wouldn't do anything.
Dear
to you.
God. They should know
Might take
better.
some stuff out of your bag. Be about it.
Go be there.
Anyways.
Why didn't you stop them?
My sister holds the record in my province of the biggest school I ever caught. So I'd like to see Rafa beat that.
Maybe I should try to go to Ontario just to
I mean, if you
put my
want,
hand
by
in the ring.
by
Do we want to
technicality.
join in?
I
by
mean,
technicality.
does anyone know if any of the water mages are
Since it
around?
is-
Xander jumped into the water without cleansing
Silas
himself first.
was-
Oh.
Oh, or Silas.
I believe he went inside to rest.
I didn't know that.
Jumped in the water?
Oh, no.
Yes, that is why the buckets are here.
I might have jumped into the water earlier because Kira moved.
Wait,
Yes.
is the water bad?
It now may have some various dirt in it. It will need to be cleansed. That is, the buckets are here, so you may dip it in here, clean yourself outside, and then go in.
Dirt in the water.
That's fair. Yeah,
Apparently a bird put feces on Xander's head, so he jumped immediately into the onsen. That is very rude.
Okay.
We have facilities.
Yes.
Oh.
There are many peers who do not understand the proper etiquette of an onsen.
Of course.
Come on. Even I know after smithing you gotta go clean off.
Either way,
I'll
yes,
have to ask.
we'll discuss more. I'll
Yasashi.
put out a invitation on during the prom as a little side note for anyone that's interested.
I know Ozzy was traveling
doing it to stop pulling people out of the room to prevent it from being done constantly.
It's the professor's agreeing to it.
Agreeing to it and endorsing it. I personally am not happy with it happening at this rate, but...
Again, I said, at least let's keep it to like once every other week. I think that at least might help a little bit.
It's far too common, far too...
Okay, but you know how bitchy people are? At least I think once every other week is at least possible to try and manage.
Has anyone seen any of the water mages?
Yeah, the voice taking me to you, didn't
need to
work.
get through the commander's head for
Yeah,
that
no,
done.
that's why I said I'm gonna kick its ass. Well,
We're doing Yasashi.
Aurora just went to go yell at Sayori, so... How you doing?
She's not going to get through to her.
Alright, as far as I can be.
I'm making legs.
Unfortunately.
Hello.
I have been keeping my personal gripes against it to myself, as I can't really do much to stop it. Of course, at the beginning of the year, at least when I arrived, people didn't even believe that the stars were real until they saw them firsthand.
I need to check it
So,
out.
they're not
he's
going
using
to
a
listen to
shovel.
me whether I want them to
Yeah,
or
he's
not.
using a
They're
shovel
going
to
to have
hold
to
him around.
fuck around and find out as the tribal elders.
I feel like a lot of people have been gotten very close to finding out.
Get to see too much since
I had been hoping that with one of the professors overseeing things, that people would not be messing around with such things.
Okay, at the same time, Sayori's also the one who broke the door last time, so I'm not entirely sure I'd put all my faith in the professors to make sure things don't go awry.
Again, as somebody that holds star heraldry, so I have my own opinions on this entire thing.
Like, don't get me wrong, yes, talking to the stars more freely is nice. Risking fate killing us is not.
Exactly. It should be limited as much as possible to the individuals who at least want to pursue it long term, not the people who are just slowly curious. I'd say if you speak to them once, that is alright, but they don't have
Also,
any
actually,
questions.
Europa, question. I doubt you'll have my answer, but it might save me the trouble to bother and sacrifice later. Not today, though. Do you know about not everyone having free will, apparently?
Well, according to fate, it would make sense. Somebody wants to do something, the fates don't allow them. It's...
Well, I'm not entirely sure it's just people who aren't fate breakers, because when I was talking to Mentos before he fucked off, he mentioned not everyone had free will, and it didn't seem to necessarily be tied into fate breaking. So I'm not sure what the fuck he was on about. And he said he literally couldn't elaborate.
At least my
Europa, if you are concerned about such things, may I ask for your assistance? I had been hoping to speak once again with the star that had come to me, but if you do not think that is a good idea, I would rather have your assistance with gathering some information I was hoping I could get. I trust you, Morgan.
I was tired, but when I woke up, I felt fine.
I have been most curious about the nature of the stars, especially after that mission.
The only new thing I could notice...
Especially that. I still need to figure out why I was sensing the stars there. At least when we were in the forest.
Where?
Felt. Well, this should probably be more.
In the forest, you felt the stars, not just in the center.
When we were around there, that general area, I could sense the presence of unity.
Which one, the forest or the core?
It was just like I woke up from the trance.
I'm not
Or both.
personally sure. I'd say
What do you...
You were not within the core.
Okay, the core makes sense. Although the forest, I mean... At the very least it would make sense...
by the stars.
You were within the depths, not
At
the
the
core.
very least it would make sense if Abyss was there, considering, you know, we literally ran into the Abyss.
Something I'm also concerned of.
Yes, that was quite literally the Abyss.
I suppose we'll get the pieces soon, at some point.
But yeah, as Mentos mentioned, talking to the stars and doing star heraldry down at the center of the depths. So, it makes sense that at least you would sense them there.
I would request to be there.
No, where? The center, or...?
Of course, when it happens. The
Oh, where?
star heraldry in the center.
Well, according to him, you need permission from the stars, so you need to ask one of your stars for permission. Same as I need to go ask Sacrifice for permission.
I might try to communicate to both of my stars today.
Besides that, I have no idea.
Contacting Unity again.
Besides that, though, besides getting permission from the stars, I'm not entirely sure how we're meant to get there easily. Obviously, Mentos mentioned he had his own way of getting into there. The only way we're aware of is going back to the Everfallen.
Considering where I light at Mentos now, I would assume he would visit and help us.
Yes, but Mentos is probably going to be quite busy for the next few months at minimum, you know, with his tongue streak in flames.
I believe his idea was that
Maybe
we
you
would
can
have to get
send
the Star's
something.
permission and that they would assist us
We
in
could
such
send him a
things.
letter. I'm sure we could send him a letter.
That would also work. A well-written letter would definitely get all the information across.
Yes, it'd probably be best. I'm sure at least something.
I also got him to make a bit of a deal with me. Not an actual deal, handshake kind of thing. But I'm doing a favor for him, he's doing a favor for me. Well, assuming he can hold up his end of the bargain.
One of your stars or Mentos?
Mentos.
Okay.
I need him to talk to a certain few rulers and get their cooperation for something.
Good luck. Sorry.
That's why I got
I'll
Mentos.
be proud.
That's why I got Mentos for it, because if anyone's going to be able to actually talk to them and convince them, it'd be Mentos.
I feel like it would be
You
more
think I have a
wise
shot?
later. I mean, on a leader basis, Mentos, I suppose. They're also another one of neutrality. He's been gone and out of the scheme of things and in the know. I hope for the best, or whatever you have planned.
Well, worst case scenario, we can, and nothing happens.
I don't know. I just didn't know the importance of what you're trying to do.
How do I put it? I'm trying to speed up something, but whether
enough.
or not he succeeds, time eventually will give me what I want.
Hello.
Things will definitely
Yeah,
get figured
besides...
out in the end. Things will definitely get figured out in the end. We just need to work.
Hopefully. Besides that, I've been resting since the mission, because that was...
Indeed. I'm still trying to understand what was happening within the forest.
What do you mean by that? Which part of it? There was a lot going on in the forest.
I suppose several parts of it. I saw many types of spirits that I had never seen before anywhere else in the world. Also, the fact that
It
whenever
makes
I...
sense. Void dwell...
Perhaps. And whenever I got close enough to you or Blitz, something within my shrine seemed to stir. It has not happened since. That has never happened
Literally
before.
no idea.
It is something I was hoping to speak with the Star of the Spirits on. Though I suppose that in itself
As
is
for
strange.
spirits, it might make sense. As far as I'm aware, void dwellers naturally attract spirits to them. It's why we seem to have a spike in spirit activity when Kristen initially got on campus. So it wouldn't shock me if, because it was her forest, that there's more spirits naturally there. And a lot of people also die in the Everfallen forest, so that
It is
also
not so much a matter of the quantity.
predisposes it to spirits.
It is more that there are many different types that I had never seen before, and I have seen many.
Well, it's still people dying in different ways, and again, her natural presence attracting them wouldn't make sense. Unless, of course, they're possibly spirits corrupted by the Abyss, but I have no fucking idea.
That is something
They
I'm
probably would
curious
have
of
been
as well.
quite hostile to us if they were corrupted by the Abyss, like those are the Mossy we faced.
That is something I'm most curious about. Whether such spirits are entirely removed from the cycle completely. That does, in a sense, weaken the world.
The Mossies?
Yes, if they cannot be returned to the cycle,
Not even
the mana cannot be replenished.
Going to be honest, not even sure they have a spirit left.
There is no such thing as entirely destroying mana.
Let me finish, Kokkuri. As far as I'm aware, though, what happens when you take a body, living or dead, and throw it into the Abyss, and its corruptive magics animate the body and corrupt it. So
The body
they
is not a
might
soul.
not have a spirit at all. It might just be the Abyss's corruptive magic. That might just be the only thing there.
I'm not speaking of the Lumasi themselves. I do not believe that there is the mana of a soul within them. However, that mana and that spirit goes somewhere. It cannot be destroyed. I'm curious whether it can be purified, brought back to the surface, or returned to the cycle. If it cannot,
well, we know
there is much danger in removing mana from the cycle of the world. It weakens it over time.
Well, we know Lumasi fear light. That's like basically the only thing they actually fear, and that's the only thing that really does anything to them. So, at the very least, it seems like it would be hypothetically possible to burn away the taint of the abyss on them, but not entirely sure what would happen. If anything would happen, if that's even possible. Again, even the professor said they probably couldn't fight a Lumasi, so we're in the dark about that. We've never heard of someone killing one.
That is why I'm seeking guidance. I was going to attempt it.
Yes, the one seemed to be predisposed to guarding the cave, which is odd behavior. And the other one just harassed us the entire time.
Or knew that there was something behind it that we were trying to get to.
Well, there was something behind it was the abyss. I mean, but the question is, why would it want to guard the abyss? I know they're not mindless creatures, but they are simple creatures.
Neptune, whenever I get the chance.
Maybe that was the purpose they were given.
That's a little dicey to think about if the abyss actually gives them orders. I don't think the abyss gives them orders, though. Because as far as I'm aware, at least the star of the abyss isn't actually as malicious as the abyss in the world. Because, right, context. Okay, remember how Mentos mentioned there was a deal struck with the abyss? Well, oh, the void is trying to silence me. So, I asked him about that when I got the chance, and he mentioned something along the lines of a Pandoran families and Serenity families gathered in the Everfallen Forest to make some kind of deal to end the war.
You need some more?
And because remember he mentioned how there was a deal struck to let the abyss roam more freely. So, and I asked, was it Shula's doing? And he said no, but somewhat yes and no. It wasn't her directly apparently, but her underlings. So if I have to assume, struck for her in proxy by some Serenity families, or a specific one there. And it was some deal, I have no idea what was given in return, but apparently it allowed the more malicious side of the abyss to manifest, which is why what we found was so terrible.
Am I allowed, or you want me to leave?
And when I asked why no one would remember that, he said memories can be taken as part of a deal, so it's possible the families who made the deal in the first place got the memory taken of the whole event.
That would make sense.
And when I mentioned the Silver Lancers, he mentioned they were involved, and I heard Silas mention something about his family being very scared and not talking of the Everfallen Forest, so it wouldn't surprise me.
For any assignments.
Involved.
Like, what, 3 months?
Yeah.
He also said the Pelhams were involved, and I asked what other friendly families. He wouldn't say, but I asked Clawheart, and he also seemed to be affirmative, but it seemed like he was implying there could have been more families involved. But at minimum, I know the Pelhams and the Silver Lancers were involved, and maybe the Clawhearts.
With apologies, what endeavor again?
What again?
Involved with what again?
The deal struck in the Everfallen Forest. The one related to letting the Abyss be as it is currently.
My ankle just cracked. Oh, son of a bitch. Anywho.
Stop doing that.
Sorry. It's not my fault my bones
No,
are
if the
crunchy.
family's
I can't
involved
do
with
anything
the
about it.
problem, or at least have the risk to have their memories removed, I don't know how informative it will be going around
It's also unlikely anyone really besides the Pelhams would have any memory of the event, considering this would have been around 200 years ago.
That's the right idea. Maybe doing a hobby.
Everyone living's probably dead from there, minus angels. And, well, maybe any other long-lived races have attended, but I don't know the details. I just know at minimum 2 families were there, and maybe the Clawhearts, and probably others.
Hell, you can even get into studying some new things, like
Maybe we can find something about them in the library if we look at
get into Magitech or
Doubt it. Even if their families don't even know what happened, and if no one knew about this besides Mentos, it's very likely the memories were taken of this, and basically only observers know what happened. Like, you know, Mentos.
Your library might have it, but not the one here.
it would give you social.
Perhaps one that we were in.
Kristen. Oh, the one at the center. Perhaps? I mean, it has all of Mentos' writings in there. More than likely, if we skim through enough of it, we'll find something about it.
Do be careful with such things, though. It seemed more like reading through someone's knowledge.
He said it himself there, it wasn't his artifact. He mentioned the weird 3 glowing things on his hip that had keys attached were his artifacts.
I was not saying it in the fact of an artifact. Just the fact that everything there was created with mana. Therefore, it contains memories and knowledge.
Well, then we can just, we can just ask him next time we're there, or next time we see him. Assuming, of course, we get permission to go into the center again.
Indeed.
Keeping in my mind not being seeing as I see it,
But, yeah.
if I even leave where I'm staying.
So, a lot to think about. And I still need to go check out Kristen's archive at some point, but that's a problem for a later time.
Definitely. That does seem like something interesting.
Well, yes, I also have to go talk to the Mimic family, apparently, that is in charge of guarding the key to our archive. So I have to go talk to them first to get the key, to then go to the archive. So that's probably, maybe between semester thing.
Really felt bad about.
That would make sense.
But
Is the end of our semester already coming up?
and doing a lot of things.
No, we're having a slight break for homecoming, but it's, semester isn't ending yet.
You're not.
I don't think so either.
If for a little slack. Much like how you would want slack for anything you go through, you know?
I think just like a month, 2 month long-ish break for homecoming. So, just some time to go back home.
Need a...
Beat yourself up.
That does remind me. I need to confirm something with Wilhelm.
Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna go kick someone. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna go kick someone.
Okay.
Who? Oh, I know.
So, yeah. It is a hell of a situation.
Israel?
Indeed.
I just hope I'll get it over with soon. Whatever is going on.
Was it because of Israel?
Yeah, I think all of us would also like to talk to Mentos for more clarification about shit, but we're probably not going to see him for a bit.
Europa, may I ask a question of you?
Israel took a toll on a lot of us.
Yes?
Don't include
How much do you believe you have learned of the star's nature by this point?
their own issues, their own way.
Learned of what?
Best
Sorry?
thing you can say is just
The nature of the stars themselves.
don't beat yourself up.
Their origins.
The stars themselves. Their
You
history
learned something of
to
their
me is
origin?
I can't say for Ciori.
a bit fuzzy, but their guidance is something that my family has been
If I even leave from my
following for years now.
from the place I was staying.
Do you know if they are of this world or beyond it?
So she said that if I
There's something that has been
Well,
plaguing my thoughts most recent.
I'm under the impression that it might be a parallel, at least. Although there are still the existence of Starborn.
Exhaustion happened, we retired a lot. What's going on?
I think when we were doing Star Herald, I think the moon described it as starborn stars or like clouds. They kind of exist but can't interact. So, I feel like that leads me to believe to say they're at least part of our world, or at least connected to it.
There's something I've been curious about, whether they are connected to the cycle or not, whether they are connected to the core. If they
I guess that also
have
raises
access
the
so close to
question,
it.
can stars die? Actually, Irenaeus mentioned something I think you might find interesting, Kokkuri.
Really?
He brought up the fact that during nearly every star heraldry, stars come up from the ground. And where just were we? In the depths, at the center of the world.
Do you think the stars might be in the depths as opposed to the sky?
It's possible.
That had been my curiosity. I'd wondered why they were so connected to us if they're...
Yes, he also mentioned the fact that the... What again?
I would have fallen over.
Didn't the stars mention, at least didn't Mentos mention something about the stars being connected to the abyss in some way?
I don't
At
remember.
least the area that we were in at the point, the library.
I think so, but I'd have to recall my memory to fucking remember that. So I'm not sure. But here's my question that I also brought up to Irenaeus, because now I'm a little confused. So we know every star we've met so far has come up from the ground. But then that leaves the outlier star, which is the Star of Sacrifice, who comes in on a ferry. Why?
Maybe
if they're all connected to the core, that would make sense, but then why is he the only outlier who comes in from the side?
Maybe they're bringing the abyss to us. Or
Because,
they're just
I mean,
still
we
there.
were literally at the abyss. The waters that the Star of Sacrifice summons doesn't seem like the abyss. It's more this weird greenish color.
Is the Star of Sacrifice like a ferryman of some sort?
I mean, yes, he has a fucking oar. He comes in on a ferry, and there's water whenever he comes by. He's a ferryman of sorts. Although he is not, I guess, the ferryman. I think that what he mentioned was the Star of Travel is the actual ferryman.
There's so many stars I need to study now.
What got you interested in star heraldry now? Or at least the stone.
It was after Israel. After them. It's always been my fascination. But after the actual intervention bit, it's actually piqued my curiosity entirely.
Makes sense.
You can't just keep... I thought I should just, show ignorance towards it, but at this point, there's no point.
Everyone's kind of related to it at this point or doing it, so yeah, it's kind of hard to ignore it.
First thing, I didn't know gods existed or anything. Or even the stars existed.
I'm not entirely sure I'd personally call the stars a god, but yeah, I'm pretty sure most people didn't know they existed flat out.
That is why I'm curious about the connection to our world. Given their nature.
Besides you, everyone didn't know they were real.
Sort of the Star of War, the Star of Love,
I'm wondering
the Star
if they're
of Travel, the Star of Sacrifice,
a greater incarnation.
the Star of the Hunt.
There's a lot of them.
Each time-
We honestly should start making a list of each star we know. Oh, sorry.
Please, it'd be easier on me.
All the mana of this world. It comes from the core. It returns to the core in a cycle of
Can I
life,
look at
death,
it, please?
rebirth.
If that's okay.
With each life, we gather new knowledge, new motions, new information, something to better ourselves and therefore everything.
Then that list don't help you.
Perhaps sometimes,
At least when I know which ones exist.
if one does not have the correct actions in life, if they take methods that damage themselves and therefore the core, they are reborn as something a bit less, an animal, a plant, in order to restart, regain new understandings of the world around them. My people think that the elements, those that are pure of their mana type, are a greater incarnation, those that have gone through the cycle enough times to better understand themselves, and therefore be more pure with their element. I'm curious whether the stars may be a reincarnation beyond that, if they are of this world at all. It is why I am curious of their nature.
I suppose the best answer to this question would just be the stars themselves, no?
That is why I am hoping to do some heraldry, though I do not wish to upset you with such things.
Interesting
I will
thought
say
if
the
they
next
are.
time I plan on doing it, I would want to do it privately. The amount of people present in the room sometimes worries me with things that I try to do. At least I know from now on every question I ask is going to be tempting fate, and I don't think I want others to be put on the line for that. At least to myself.
Yes, I also have questions I'd like to not say in front of everyone, so...
I suppose that would be up to the professors in the end.
But... I think, well, actually, Kyo already left. No point. I was gonna try and think about what other stars we've met, but, well, they're not here, so...
The star of sleep and rest, the star of unity, the star of... what was it? Consequence. The star of war.
Star of protection.
Protection. The star of knowledge. The star of the abyss. The star of...
The one that came to me was called the Star of the Spirits.
The star of wishes.
What again, Kokkuri?
There's a lot.
The one that came to me when I first asked was the Star of the Spirits, or so they call themselves.
Star of travel, star of sacrifice, star of combat, star of misfortune, star of fortune.
No fury.
There's at least over 20, probably more.
Almost definitely. Although I have been starting to see a couple of repeats from some of the students.
Readings of students?
Repeats for the other students. For example, more students have been getting the Star of Fury. Some have been getting War again. So we might be running out of new ones too soon.
Possibly. I know at least me and Vio share the star. What's going on? I'm not listening to them.
I don't even want to know what's going on over there from being honest.
I'll check on my elf later. But I know me and Biol share the Star of Combat, and I know me and Sayori also share the Star of Sacrifice.
You guys like fucking 80? Yeah, that's fair.
And I've seen you do one.
I still really want to know what the fuck the difference is between the Star of Combat and the Star of War.
Well, combat is different than war. The ideals behind them.
I suppose combat also seemed to mention respecting knowing restraint.
War doesn't tend to have that. War tends to pillaging, destruction.
But at the same time, I feel like you could also then tie that into the Star of Fury.
Well, they definitely would be involved, I imagine. Or at least agree with their morals. War is usually intertwined.
Yes, like, I know the Star of Sacrifice isn't a fan of the Star of Fury, so clearly the stars can have opinions of other stars. That also then raises the question, clearly they talk and know each other. Where the fuck? I also know that the Star of Sacrifice was taking a fucking bath at the Star of the Abyss. Again, where? Why? How? Yes. They're married.
Can you?
Right. Forgot that.
Yeah, Daddy.
Interesting.
Every single morning. I don't need to do any more to prove to
It seems to imply they're at least somewhat relatable to us. Somewhat understandable. It's back to very mortal. Yes, human. Yes.
Which is why I'm curious whether they are connected in such a way. If they truly are next.
I mean, we don't know whether or not stars can die or not. So if they can die, they probably are at least part of the cycle in some aspect. But then that also raises. Then I guess that also raises the question of possibly Starborn are still what you interpret as an even greater form of spirit reincarnation. It's just that, I guess, there happened to be no spot from the fill currently, so they got sent down here to live a life again, instead of just waiting for them to take the spot as a star of something.
Indeed. And if they are
Because we know
newer
at
in a
least the
sense,
Star
they'd
of
still need to
Unity
go through the proper
is
understandings
not
of the world.
dead, but the Star of Unity's been taken away, as there's not really any restrained, as there's no unity right now. So it seems likely that stars can come and go. It seems likely that there can be new stars, and there can be stars that have long since passed.
Perhaps they simply exist within the core as a sort of foundation. Perhaps that is the final step. Not truly death.
Not sure.
But just a different form of life.
Death and life are the
There's
same
no
thing
true
in the
death.
end, but
Potentially.
Our mana has come from those that have come before us. Lives led in different ways. Animals, plants, other people. Even fusions. Considered bits of
although
two
that
souls.
personally,
Learning
that
to be
seems
together.
to me, how do I put this? It seems to me odd, personally, that pure users would be a greater reincarnation, as you put it, as,
They were
well,
not
I'm not
considered
sure,
pure
I'd have to
users.
check with God again to make sure.
I mentioned elementals. Like how Mel speaks to the wind.
Oh, you mean elementals, that kind of pure.
Yes.
Ah, makes more sense.
Indeed. I do not call them spirits. They are different from the souls that do not return to the cycle.
No, they are. So interestingly, I actually learned from, well, they're not here much. They're out on leave doing things for campus. But they're a student by the name of Leviticus. And they are a gremlin. You know, a species that's mostly made up of mana, same as giants. And they mentioned one time when they were meditating in fire, they seemed to achieve a sort of elemental state temporarily where they were made entirely of fire mana. Which has made me very curious about the fact that it may be possible to achieve an elemental state. It's clearly what he could, but of course that might be a result of him being naturally more mana than most.
Perhaps. Or, if that were the case, possibly they had once been an elemental in a former life. Something may have happened with which they needed more knowledge.
I haven't had the time to, but I've been planning on attempting to practice that at some point, of seeing if I could achieve a similar result. And now that I know that I have a shot of Kristen as part of my soul, it wouldn't surprise me if I at least had some capability to do that. Although I'd have to test to find out, but at least if I'm a part of her, it seems like I am. I guess that raises the question, are rulers elementals?
Considering they have... They are not always their element. I believe there is at least some differences. Some state.
Yeah, also a ruler's way more powerful than an elemental, so they're a bit odd.
There are many stages of the cycle that we simply do not understand because we are not close enough. Or we are here to learn them.
Naturally. Artificially, yes, you can get an empty canister and have it filled with a fusion by a fusion.
Also, Kristen did mention something I found interesting. She said it was hypothetically possible to... How would I best put this? Make someone closer to what a ruler race is?
Ruler race?
Yes, all rulers are a certain type of race. Like the Frostborn in Ontario?
Right.
Void Dwellers, Shoulder Dwellers.
I will be in medical, so to say, during that time.
So, now, I might have to ask for clarification if she could have meant more me specifically, but it seems like it's possible to make someone at least closer to that state, which raises a lot of questions.
Well, to have one's body fully comprised of mana would definitely take a lot.
She didn't. I don't think she implied that. It sounded more like closer. Not complete, but at least closer to what they are. But again, that raises the question of what technically are rulers.
I'm not sure. I imagine they'd be considered guardians of their areas, no?
We know at least from Mentos that they're born from the mana vein, so it wouldn't surprise me if they're considered elementals more than they are considered fleshy.
If there are so many different types of spirits, there must be so many different types of reincarnations to be had.
At the same time, the Mentos also raises an interesting question of, so it's possible to take the place of an element. He mentioned that he obviously wasn't meant to be the lightning element's ruler, but he mentioned fitting the description, so he got to take the place. So that also means clearly things not born of the mana veins can still be a ruler. So what is he now? Is he a starborn? Is he something else? Is he something in the middle?
I see we are discussing Mentos.
We're discussing mana in general. Because we know he's over thousands of years old, meaning he definitely isn't at least a normal starborn. His normal starborn only lived to around 1,000.
I believe I am going to take my time. I am still recovering from the plethora of knowledge we have learned. But I have...
You're fine.
I just wanted to say... Oh, and my voice is not doing well today.
You rest yourself, Lance.
Shaken up from speaking with Mentos.
Makes sense.
Did any of you get called the title by any chance? I'm not sure if you are all aware. Did you also receive a title from him?
Yes, I know he called me the Shard. Yeah, he seemed to call a lot of us something before continuing on. I know he called me the Shard of Defiance.
I got referred to as Unity's pupil from him, personally.
Knight of the Vandiles is what he called me.
I was more surprised that he simply knew my name.
Different. Regardless, it is something to think about. I hope you all have a good day.
Definitely. You as
well.
He mentioned, at least to me when I asked. Huh? Something? Oh, Sayori being Sayori. I'm not going to question it. I know at least when I talked to him and I asked him about that, he mentioned to me it was something along the lines of the fact that I continue to defy fate and I am, well, a shard of Kristen. So it might just be as simple as that, but I'm not sure. And well, you clearly seem to have a connection to Unity, so that would make sense. Knight of the Vandiles, though, that's more of a
oh shit, I just saw that.
wishy-washy thing.
What's that do? Are you still here?
I guess I still do want to be able to contact
Sorry, I was just able to see chat now.
If we are talking to the stars, I'm going to try it again.
Best of luck.
I don't want to do it if you're not here anymore. Cause...
Yeah, considering the fact that every time I've heard you try to talk to them, they've kind of gotten dragged away nearly immediately. Yeah.
The last time it happened, I saw a vision that I spoke to Mentos about.
Oh, right, the one of the world erupting and then the strings of fate seeming to trying to tie the world together.
What?
Yeah, you're walking right back over to
It's a bit worrying, but...
Yeah, no, definitely a worrying
Let's
vision,
relaunch
but
that
hey,
so I
I
can
mean,
see again.
clearly fate can't dictate everything. So who's to say them failing means we'll fail?
There you go, love.
I'm not sure.
Fate's not omniscient, nor all-powerful. Neither are we, but
Which is the question I figured Fate would be. If it's not omnipotent, it wouldn't
At
be
the
that
same
we could
time,
theoretically
we
control
do also know Fate has a boss. Perhaps Destiny is the one that's omniscient, all-powerful?
I would assume so. Maybe that could be another
Well,
question we ask about.
Perhaps. There's also then the theory of there had to be someone who created everything,
Moon
right?
found.
There had to have been
Scatter.
a start
Scatter!
somewhere.
Drop a 40.
Perhaps Destiny is omniscient, all-powerful, or perhaps maybe it might be a case of
Alright, if you're still here, Glowstick,
all-powerful
what that
and
does is...
omniscient, and perhaps they gave up some of that power to make the world. And well, Fate, the moon,
There you go, I did it.
sun, the stars, and then from there the Vandiles.
That's how I called mine out. Also, I'll be right back. I'll make sure I'll be back before any of the Star Holiday stuff.
It's a tricky thing.
Alright. Take your moment.
It's a lot to think about and discuss, but none of us have even talked to Destiny, so who knows what they're like. All we know is, again, they're Fate's boss. So they don't really seem to get involved in anything. Well, unless Fate fucks up, apparently.
That might be a good thing.
Yeah, perhaps. We already know how much of... We know how much of a control freak Fate is, so...
Yes, usually every time Fate gets involved, it's something catastrophic, but we've never had the need to have Destiny get involved. That's probably a good thing.
At the same time,
I can't
Kristen
imagine
also
if
mentioned...
something Fate doesn't want, you know.
Now, I'm not entirely sure how much I believe in, but I've at least heard from Kristen that Fate is good-natured, and they generally have everyone's best interest in mind.
I'm gonna be keeping tabs
So...
on things in Neptune.
But not sure. Then that also raises the question still of why does Fate be allowed to be Fate? Because, again, them actually having everyone's best interest in mind implies Fate doesn't, which is very true considering we know they've tried to kill multiple people on this campus.
I was talking about the wings.
Where did that come from?
Where did what come from?
Not today.
The bag? No idea.
A few days ago. When they were...
Someone might have thrown it into the air and it crashed down? Not sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Perhaps another spirit abound. There have been a few.
Yeah, it does raise the question though of why the hell this Fate exists, because they kind of seem like middle management comparatively. I mean, we know at least the moon could actually seriously injure Fate. So assuming those, like, the Fate, moon, and sun are all on the same level, that seems to imply that kind of middle management, which makes me wonder if Destiny's just the better Fate. What the fuck is Fate's purpose?
Maybe to do the things that Destiny doesn't want to be associated with, considering the reputation that Fate has. It might be the one that does Destiny's dirty work.
Perhaps, but then that doesn't seem to coexist with Kristen telling me that Destiny was good-natured, everyone's best interest in mind. If they're willing to, you know, have Fate take all the bad PR, that doesn't seem very good-natured. Plus, none of us even knew Destiny fucking existed until very recently. None of us knew Fate existed until very recently.
Destiny's a premonition, Fate's a course. I don't know. Hurts my head
Do
slightly.
you even know if Destiny is something that we can speak to?
No idea. All we know is Destiny's Fate's boss, meaning they probably don't get involved. At least, unless, I don't know, either it's really important or Fate fucked up. There's a lot of questions.
Yes.
I'm also still very curious about something Kristen mentioned last week. She mentioned Mentos wasn't actually a child of the moon, like every other Starborn. I think she mentioned it was the Star of Innovation, who specifically requested he be made, but then it seemed fate took away Mentos' memory of the Star of Innovation.
I suppose maybe that's obviously innovation.
Because remember when when he mentioned Kristen, him, and someone else built that place?
Might be the Star of Innovation.
Yes, it is. Kristen said it was the Star of Innovation. It seems it's no longer possible for him to even remember her, even if it's brought up.
I see. I'm not sure what reasoning that might be, but...
Fate being an asshole? No idea. I think Kristen mentioned something about a price, but...
Maybe Fate had that information because knowing it longer down the line would have dire
At the same time, we also know Fate doesn't like Mentos because he's a Fate breaker. So... They could also just not like him, and that's their way of screwing with him by, taking away memories of his mum. Or
So,
father?
I have a question on that one then. Lance told me that some of us broke fate, that Lance was destined to die, yet he's still alive.
Yeah,
So
Mentos mentioned that.
Against destiny and fate?
I don't think necessarily against destiny, but definitely against fate. Because I know at the same time, Kristen's also a fate breaker, yet she mentioned that destiny's was very nice, and a good thing. So, highly doubtful that breaking fate necessarily means being in the shit list of destiny, if that's even possible.
Maybe it's only bad if you become a fate breaker.
Not sure. I mean, again, Mentos is a fate breaker, but he seems to be doing just fine. If a bit emotionally unstable.
To the best of his ability, I suppose.
Yeah. Mine is being emotionally unstable and hiding away in his own little corner for the past... Well, he said he left 50 years ago, but he mentioned that he was making preparations to leave long before then. So probably safe to say he's been preparing to just dip for...
You have a 401k, my god, holy shit. You are insane. I need to find something. I don't know. I'm still taking ideas.
But yeah.
Maybe I can add something to other,
Destiny. Not sure if that would really even work.
I wonder if I could add something to Kokkuri.
We can always see what happens.
Like little sparkles or something like that. Just something.
That's definitely a fuck around find out thing, though.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Fair enough.
I do want to add more things to my
but,
characters if I can, if it makes sense. Some things I can't do.
Bad from wording. Should be fine.
Talking to something like Destiny probably would be a private.
I did end up putting something on, at least a little bit on
true.
Kisei's flesh golem, so I have it on both ways. So I need to put it on all of them. I have so many models for her.
As far as I'm aware, the stars aren't really allowed to talk about Destiny. As, again, I only knew about Destiny because Sacrifice mentioned Fate's boss, and I sarcastically went, "So what, Destiny?" And he gave me a nod because he couldn't actually say. I don't think the stars would be allowed to talk to us about Destiny. At the very least, Sacrifice isn't. And considering, let's assume that Destiny and Fate aren't on good terms, and Fate has power over the stars, it would make sense then Fate wouldn't want the stars fucking talking about Destiny, because, fuck you, I'm gonna go straight to your boss. I would at least like to know if even Fate is trying to hold together the world, apparently, with, the cult things, I wonder how Destiny feels about the whole situation, if they even have feelings about it.
Oh, they almost definitely do.
Hold together the world.
I'm sure we'll just see the signs when...
I would not be surprised if Father's on Destiny's, bucket list of, going down to nothing.
What? Who is?
The father.
Oh, the Fob.
You know,
I heard
the head honcho,
Fob.
the
Yeah, no,
cult.
sorry, I heard Fob for a moment. I was thinking of Sop, and I thought we were abbreviating another star's name.
No. I don't even know most stars' name. I haven't learned them entirely yet, so...
I still find it somewhat funny that the Star of Protection's name is Protection. So all the other stars you've met have actually had names.
Do they?
But at the same time, most of the other stars we've met have also had at least a humanoid form. Star Protection shows up as just kind of a...
Wait, you're the Star of Love, correct? What was the name of yours, actually?
I don't think they actually gave me a name.
I was not given a name by the Star of the Spirits other than that.
I know Archon's also has the Star of Love, I'm pretty sure. But,
Okay.
like, no, that's the Star of Jealousy. No, that's the Star of Jealousy.
And then I actually know what my other star is, which I want
Was it
to try to
Possession?
talk to them about.
Jealousy?
I think it was the Star of Possession, not sure. Maybe both. It was the Snake Lady Star.
That one. I think I recall remembering that one, at least.
Yes, I believe you were also there for it.
I was. That was the session that my father was witnessing at the same time.
I still think that was a dumb idea, personally, but...
He was very well behaved for it, though.
Yes, he was. That's also when we met the Star of Misfortune, which is... I wish to not meet him again.
Never again.
Ugh.
I don't really understand the love anymore.
No, I mean, yeah, Bjorn also mentioned, kind of his fault, but, you know, it happened.
When Xander dropped like 9 red flags while talking to a star, that's bound to happen.
Wait, Xander dropped red flags? Wait, hold on, I didn't hear about this. What? Huh? What is that?
Oh, you said his name 3 times and he showed up.
What happened?
He was mentioning Xander had red flags during talking to a star.
What? What red flags?
Oh my god.
They're saying it. Talk to them. I'm not gonna ask what the fuck they're on about.
What do you mean, red flags?
Xander, I was told that you had dropped like multiple red flags when talking with the star. That's how you got the curse.
Did you just finish sparring?
Yeah, I just did one spar.
Oh wait, no, I have this small red flag on me.
I have that one star.
I don't think I'm allowed to fight. At least I did one.
Yeah, you should probably recover after, getting bit by a Lumossi.
Yeah.
What do you mean by red flags? There's no red flags.
Yeah.
I've been looking over your gear too, by the way.
Red flags are basically what mean like what you
Europa.
say in certain words and aspects.
Can you give like an example?
Does it still need repairs after the whole
What's a good
incident?
example of a red flag? I'm
tempting fate.
I'll drop
Drop
that
it off
later.
at the...
Oh, that's good.
I'll drop it off at the...
The shrine armor seems to have worked very well. Thank you very much, Will.
Thank God, of course.
Red flag like you're
Also
willing
put
to
some
like
improvements and make it a
tempt
little
a star to
more
do
nicer.
something.
It is appreciated.
Or like telling like your fate to buzz off in a really bad way.
I mean, fuck off, Fate. I mean, they're a bitch, but, it's...
See, he doesn't.
But it's like saying it straight to a star's face, though.
Okay, well, that's what you're asking for it. Some stars would respect you for telling Fate to go fuck off, but...
Is this the fucking around you were speaking of, Europa?
Why is somebody being attacked?
Huh?
Oh no, it's Sayori training
That is
Koa.
insane.
It's fine.
They're doing training. Don't mind them.
In the middle
I don't know why they're doing. Yeah, I don't know.
The other students get attacked by those.
100%.
Hold on, I'm gonna go yell at Sayori.
Hopefully Sayori-sensei is a bit more precise with her strikes.
Very trigger happy lately.
He has been gung-ho recently, I will admit. He definitely has been gung-ho.
I feel like making another pyramid today.
Sayori scares me.
Please don't.
Why not? Why not?
Xander, well, your curse of misfortune,
Is this
please
something
don't.
your night training would have approved of?
Fishman talk to.
I will...
But it's good training. It allows me to practice.
To talk about the whole
my
fate
magic.
thing and God stuff. Like, it's always, or star stuff. It's always interesting, I would say.
We have been speaking on such
If
matters
you
for
start trying to train,
several dozen minutes at this point.
will you have the curse of misfortune?
I've only had a few
Bad things are going to happen to you, or you
conversations
getting
now, but
injured.
I think I've had their favor at least.
You've
Hopefully.
already had like how many things happen today? I'd rather not.
Why do I
taste
have the
waters
feeling
in
Santa's
this.
gonna get whacked by a watermelon at some point?
Probably.
Maybe. Or get hit
It
by
seems
like
I've
a comically
accidentally broken your
large...
Europa.
What?
Get hit.
How'd you
Maybe
do
a
that?
comically large spoon.
I
will
don't know,
fall
they
and
just
hit
started
me on the
dying
head.
randomly. Don't know why.
That seems more like wild magic. You would speak to Nako about that.
Yeah. Naka seems like they would probably do that.
Actually, here's a
Honestly,
question.
considering you have such bad luck, though, maybe it might be best for you to just kinda
Has anyone seen Nako since the mission?
sloth about.
Haven't seen them on campus since Pandora.
I don't believe they're awake right now, but I know Sayori did make sure that them and Sabriel came back, so they're fine. I know that for a fact.
Okay, that's good, because they haven't been in the dorm since. It's been already technically a week and a half. So.
They're at least not in Everphone Forest.
But also, lying low, that's what I've been doing. I haven't been tending to the garden as much because of bad luck. I haven't been doing anything else because of bad luck. I want to do something.
How is that gone with bad luck tending to the garden?
Well, the crops are still fine. There's no carrots, but the crops are still fine.
And Xander could prick himself while he's tending to the garden.
Oh, that happened.
Not a good thing.
Also, I went to feed the dragon like I normally do last week, and I got
It
bait.
does seem a bit quiet.
Yeah.
It was surprising enough that the Grand Hall has been quite quiet recently.
I fell down the hill.
Well, there's been no more announcements.
Indeed.
Wait, hold on. You got bit by the dragon. Is your
But it is
body
not good
okay?
to forget to eat.
My hand is okay.
I noticed one of my roommates apparently have also left campus.
Well, it's not
I
like
don't know
he
about
bit
that.
me,
Indra.
bit me. It's more like I cut my hand.
Indra just took all their stuff and left a note saying, handling family
Okay,
business.
that's
Be
a
back
lot different,
maybe.
Sander.
Or goodbye. I don't
Most
know.
people are busier towards the end of the year.
One is getting your hand clamped down on by a dragon, the other is cutting yourself.
Is that really a big difference?
Yes!
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Okay,
Sander,
do you go to
the
bite
difference
down there,
is
like
you
you cut your hand on one of its teeth, or like
Yikes.
you need to like be in better
My
detail
brain hurts
here.
from listening to this. I'm gonna let
Okay.
Sander, the difference is you don't have a... Sander, the difference is one is a cut, the other is you now have a complementary missing organ alongside your eye. It's a fucking
right,
dragon. I think Europa could stick their arm in it and bite it off easily.
That's what I forgot to ask while we were on the ESV.
The dragon. I think a
was supposed
dragon
to
would
get
be able to bite your arm off.
I was
Well,
supposed to get
probably
a
it'll
fake
just explode
prosthetic,
into cloud.
prosthetic eye. At some point. I still haven't gotten that. I feel wrong.
But even technology to have prosthetic eye? You know what, whatever. You know
it
what?
would still be, it would be a glass
Well,
eye with a rune engraved on it.
Yeah, a glass eye. I mean, look, it's fine. Mentos is back anyway. You can go talk to him later about maybe seeing if there is a prosthetic eye for you.
Sweet. Hey, I guess my luck might be turning around. Maybe. Possibly.
Don't say that. You're still cursed, Sander.
When am I not cursed?
Wait till the 2 months are over. Xander, just wait till the 2
You're
months are over.
literally
then you can
gonna
say
jinx
that.
yourself. Like, you actually have bad luck right now. You're literally going to jinx yourself.
That would be terrible.
Much more risky than people believe. Just use it to propel yourself whenever you need to jump. Or if you're against the wall, kick off the wall with the wind. Don't use it for your regular running.
So funny though.
Make things worse, especially when I'm trying to fight alongside others. If I'm just zipping around the battlefield, that's just gonna cause confusion.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing, to be honest.
And it's a waste of mana to simply have yourself move faster when you're already fast enough.
Yeah. I know James was talking about working on a glove, right, that I could put earth around and make gauntlets with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Be like a hidden thing. Then, no, Wilhelm made me a spear and shield, so I have that in my room right now, so...
Can't wait for that to fall on your face.
Not like a long spear like Nico's, though. It's short.
Kyo, did you regress to being a baby?
Don't worry about it. The fourth dimensional stars are speaking through me.
How short are you referring?
So like around like this.
It's closer to a rapier without the handle.
Yeah. Again, like this is just a guesstimate size, right? But I know I can use it as like a blade to slash with and stab. So.
Dumb question.
And then it's just a narrow sword if it can slash.
Yeah. It's hard to explain it without just showing it to you, right?
Sorry.
I found the design in one of the books in the library, so.
Is it sharp only at the point, or is it sharp all the way down?
Sharp all the way on the blade of the spear. The blade is kind of long of the spear.
That's just a thin sword then, not a spear.
Probably.
I guess, yeah.
Spears only have their points at the end of them so that they are blunt.
Perhaps another type of
Like I said,
polearm.
it'd just be easier to show it to you.
Reminds me somewhat of a naginata.
Yeah, I guess you could consider something like that.
Small one.
Naginatas only have the sharp points at the end still. Even if it's not the point in an actual blade, it still is only there at the end.
For a spear, yes.
Yeah, like I guess I
But
could be
perhaps
wrong,
he is simply
but-
referring to a type of polearm, not exactly a spear.
If it is sharp along the length, it wouldn't be a polearm, especially not at one-handed length.
Well, I mean, like, there's still like.
What would you consider a glaive?
Again, like I'm bad at
It may be
explaining,
at the
I'll
end,
just show it to you,
but there is a bit more than just the very tip.
If there is a sharp blade that extends anywhere past a quarter of its length, then it essentially becomes a sword or just a blade. Polearms only really have their weapons at the very tip of it. They don't cover more than a quarter of it.
Yeah.
I suppose the short
If they
distance
cover that
matters.
much, then you risk gripping the sharp part and cutting your hands.
Hey, Wilhelm, can you do me a favor?
Perhaps it could be extended to be used as a glaive properly.
I'll explain.
It's a spear.
Glaive might be closer.
With a larger.
With like a larger tip, yeah.
Yeah, because the design you want.
How much of the length does that tip cover?
Huh? How much is it?
How much of the length does that tip cover?
I'm trying to think of size reference. I guess if we're doing ratios for handle to blade, it would probably be blade is about 40-60.
Only 40.
It's not. There's still more shaft. There's still more, handle,
still
but
more
the
shaft.
blade is still decent. About if you have a high grip on it, you can use it as a short sword.
I
Essentially.
suppose you would be right then. It would just be an oddly weighted glaive at that rate.
The lack of better terms is I just took one of my knowledge of how to make a normal spear, I just snapped the shaft and made the blade longer. In my head, realistically, but that's
Yeah.
essentially what you
I mean, it
you're
works.
wrong.
It's very useful.
You just added more metal to a spear's tip, which means it
Pretty
would not be sharp at the sides of it.
Well, that's my
A spear is
metaphorically.
only sharp at the
I did
point.
fully sharpen both edges. It is essentially that's why I'm saying it's
Right.
like a sharpened, weird short sword. It's a very weird design they gave me. I just followed it to its specs. It made it more realistic. No offense.
I guess a thin glaive would
No,
be the easier
I found it in one of the
definition.
books and I thought it'd be perfect.
They were taking
Get a bat
inspiration
lift.
of one of the olden tribes, so I was like, okay, I guess I can try to replicate it.
Yeah, thin glaive would be the closest thing to it then.
Thin glaive or awkward short sword is in my opinion.
Yeah. The
I don't
shield
think I'll
design
ever
also
summon
is
it.
awkward a bit, too.
The shield's design is a bit more, it's more awkward, but it is to be used. Oh, hi, Brandon Magical. It's more to be used the design kind of on your arm and then flip, like a kite to buckler
Yeah.
almost. It's weird, but hey, I mean, it's your design.
I have it like this.
I just
but
put
yeah.
scales on it to make it, better than leather. No offense.
Oh, hell, it works. It'll work.
Yeah.
It just changed my fighting style. I'd be a lot more slow and deliberate with it.
Oh, I mean, it's not that. It's still pretty light. That's the reason you picked it.
Well, I mean, slow in the sense of like when I first start out, with it. It's been a while since I've picked up a weapon.
That's fair. That is fair.
The point I made earlier of standing your ground when people are predicting your movements might be even more so. You could use the weapon to deflect or block in place of sprinting around like you normally do.
I figured a weapon would be kind of useful, punching and
Weapons
all
are
is
useful.
good, but sometimes I can't,
Look at
get away with
backups.
just punching everything. Yeah.
Yes. It's the primary reason I had this made for my youngest scales. I'm more capable of just my body, but I need to have some form of backup.
Yeah. I'm learning that it's probably best for me to be a bit versatile.
It is never harm to have more options whenever you are engaging in combat. The fewer options you have, the more weaknesses people can close in around.
Especially after Israel, I kind of realized that, certain enemies I kind of was just outmatched. In a sense.
Outranged, you man.
Yeah, outranged. Like the automatons gave me some fits a bit.
What is the problem, Europa?
Do you think Antarians worship the Star of Pleasure? Is that what you just said to me?
I hate my life.
I'll be right back.
So, you know what I'm getting from all this today? I think I've lost the sauce. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Like, you know how, like, I'll do some antics to kind of make people happy and all that, right? I try to boost morale,
Yes.
Nothing that's happened today is something that I've gone, yeah, I'm going to make a funny joke, right? Make people happy, distract myself from life itself, right? Everything's just been kind of thrown at me. And I have to, like, constantly watch Sayori now because she's been throwing icicles at me.
That I did notice. But I was told she was told not to do so suddenly when there are others around. So I will be prepared just in case.
I don't think she'll do that anymore.
There has been much going on. Much of it I do not know myself. But there has been quite a lot to think about.
Yeah,
But I do not think there is anything negative to be said about you that you suddenly are not able to do something. Or do not feel as if you have time to.
If I'm gonna be honest, I'm in a very weird spot, right?
That seems to be the case for many, yes.
I am like the thing is I'm aware of what I'm doing, which is a negative thing, right? I just can't stop myself from doing said negative thing, which is just the problems that I have right now. Like when I say mental problems, I don't mean like detrimental mental problems in the sense of like, oh, I'm unable to do stuff, right? It's more there's things that I need to confront from the Israel mission, right? That I haven't confronted fully. I've just been pushing it off.
I see.
If that makes sense.
It does. I do understand that to some extent.
Yeah.
But do you recognize that about yourself? The question is whether you wish to do anything about it.
I do, but it's one of those things of like, I don't know how to go about it, if that makes sense.
The first steps are usually the hardest.
Like, I talked to Amelia about it, right? But it's one of those things of like, I did that while I was drunk.
So you do not get therapeutic effects from
I
it?
remember it. Yeah, my mom always said your true feelings will come out when you're inebriated. That's when you know somebody's true colors.
I do suppose.
Well, your inhibitions kind of get taken away from you temporarily.
This is true.
But, And also, again, like, that was I fight, right? I was a pit fighter, but that's different from what we did, so it's yeah, it's different.
That I do understand. Being here at all is very different from what I'm used to. These are the first enemies I fought that are not already gone.
Yeah.
It is less of a mercy. And it is not something I can confront with my normal methods. Normally I would simply draw the mana of the spirit so that it may be purified and return to where it belongs. That cannot be done with the living.
Odd question. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to, because I know this just like randomly popped up as a conversation topic, right? And I apologize. How do you deal with it?
If you wish the honest answer, belief. I do not believe that anyone is truly dead. We are all a part of the cycle that keeps going long after we are gone, and has begun long before we did. We are the culmination of generations of mana, generations of knowledge and emotions that have been passed along to us from those that came before.
You know, I never thought of it like that.
Everything comes from the core, the mana of all things, people, animals, plants. It is all simply a next step of our mana, with which to gain more understanding of the world around us, and hopefully better ourselves, so that we may better the core and the world itself in the future.
Huh. I can kind of understand that, right?
There are things that can be done that can be a detriment to ourselves and a detriment to the world around us. And a sort of karmic effect, perhaps in next reincarnation, would be something a bit simpler, to better understand the differences. An animal, a tree, something that observes and lives a life that may be more basic, perhaps a bit more suffering depending. But even suffering can have its better understanding with which to hopefully lead a better life in the next reincarnation. The goal would be to eventually become so enlightened and so at peace with yourself and the world around you that you do not have to return to a form like this. But that is done with much time and much effort.
Honestly, I don't think I'm anywhere close to that.
It is simply something to strive for, and something to understand that we do not... Lives that come and go are precious, but they are also never truly gone.
Yeah.
We do what we think is right. We do what we think betters the world around us. Or at least makes ourselves a better person. We make mistakes and we aim to fix them.
You'd be surprised what I told you when I came here originally. It had nothing to do with trying to make the world around me better. I just wanted to get out of my own mother's shadow and kind of forge my own path.
You are attempting to gain a better perspective of yourself, more knowledge of yourself and your place in the world. That in turn betters it.
Find myself. Yeah.
You cannot understand. You cannot bring new knowledge and new understanding of the world to yourself if you simply follow the same path as one other. The goal is to gain as many experiences as possible. All of them together betters the core.
Yeah, hard doing being in the like again. I love my mother. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't have a tattoo. It says "Mama" on my chest. If I didn't, but kind of hard to figure out who you are if you're in the shadow of somebody that everybody expects you to be better or the same as. You know.
You can respect and learn from the wise, from those that came before, even those within the same generation of life, without needing to follow every understanding that they have. You cannot truly do that in the first place. You do not have their mana, you do not have their same experiences.
Honestly, what you're saying is opening my eyes a lot.
Mm.
I never saw the world like that. But like thinking the way you're saying it, it kind of it makes sense.
Mm. It is not passed along down from our sages. Through their years of living and understanding, and returning to the cycle, speaking to the spirits that have lost their way from it. You can tell the differences slowly, and you learn to grow from them.
I'm starting to, like, in a weird way, it kind of makes sense for me in a sense. Like, when you said I can't fully understand everything, Again, I'm kind of paraphrasing what you said, at least my interpretation of it. You can correct me if I'm wrong, right?
Each life is meant to not know everything. If you have come back, that means there is something that your mana wishes to fulfill. Some new understanding, some new knowledge.
I do love knowledge, that's for sure.
Our mana
Well,
is
I'm even
imprinted with our
considering going
thoughts
back
and
into
emotions and knowledge. Whether we can access it all is not exactly the point. The core is what accesses it.
Yeah. Huh.
In purifying ourselves through better understanding, we purify the world. We make it better. Perhaps not immediately in the lifetime, but for generations that follow us. For lives that follow our own. With the same mana.
Am I gonna get shot again?
Ritual room for you.
Okay.
Stone, do you want to do your star heralding?
All right. I'm finally gonna be able to ask the question I wanted to ask to the other star.
Am I allowed?
Good fortune to you.
Go.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Xander. Ritual room. 5.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Is there anything I should know before doing this? Then it put it on that
Don't
list
do
of
what I
yours?
did, which is demand restitution.
Why would I do that?
I'm just telling you, don't do that.
I didn't think I owe them more than they owe me.
I hope you get your answers.
Getting into a dick measuring contest with Fury in a sense.
You did what?
Well, I kind of, now have a trial that I don't know what it is or when it is.
It's really weird basically coming up with a concept of a religion within a world. Just taking all the lore given to me about, like, spirits. I just basically took the lore of spirits in this world and tried to make a religion that fit that concept. And it kind of falls into a mix of Shintoism, Taoism, and Buddhism. Kind of like a little mix of that mixed with, like, the Final Fantasy VII live stream. That's kind of where I've fallen. Like, there are bits and pieces from each of them. Reincarnation, karma, looking to achieve a heightened state of enlightenment, that kind of thing. The core being where all life comes from, at least when it comes to mana, and where it ends, where it begins. There is technically no ending or beginning, just the cycle.
So you're being trained on the thing you're already being trained for. Wonderful. Oh. Yeah. It's why we're going to Ontario.
Hmm.
Yeah. We'll figure this shit out.
Trying to adventure on our own once we got prepared.
Yeah, no, see, this is why we're gonna help the crap out of it.
And then a little bit later after that, during our first proper mission of the year, she decided that she could solo the Gorgon by herself. She went home in a full body cast.
Oh.
Yeah.
And she hasn't. And I think she was expelled from the academy after that little stunt. So.
That would make sense. Hello, Kokkuri.
Apologies. I do keep expecting some ice.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting David lost an eye.
Oh.
This was recent, though.
Yes, it was recent.
We do inform you, since you're Centurion, one of our Centurions are sadly leaving the house, as they're gonna go handle their obligations. That would be Celerin, and we're gonna host, or I'm gonna host him a Centurion send-off, aka a Centurion battle royale or brawl, to make sure he's prepared for the world.
I see.
Would you like to participate?
Reminds me,
I'd
I
be
need
honored
to
to.
send out a notice since I'll be gone the extra week due to family obligations before the prom. I was gonna ask
Not prom,
which
homecoming.
students homecoming. I'm sorry, homecoming.
Homecoming.
I was gonna ask
Prom's the end of the
professors and
year.
students what they would want to make, and I was gonna gather the other people that are adept at cooking and make something for the homecoming.
That could be nice. I don't know how to bake barely. I don't really know how to cook. I know how to bake, not cook.
That could also work.
I mean, it's
I'll grab you
also.
this one.
I mean,
Yes.
it could also be sweet, you know. So baking's fine.
I don't know.
So
I believe Cube would be very interested. He's gotten quite good at cooking.
But yeah.
Is he?
I want.
Indeed.
Cube.
Cube.
That kind of makes sense. I can see that. Also, wait, question. Cube is technically. Yeah, Cube is Centurion. I don't know why I keep mixing him up as Vanguard. I don't know why I always think he's a Vanguard.
He should be a Vanguard at this point.
It's because he's
right. Well, okay.
At some point, I feel as if the students should be kind of mixed up depending on how they've been acting. It feels like some Centurions.
It does happen, but the last time that happened was the beginning of this year. So I have the feeling probably between the second semester and third semester, more than likely, some people will be switched up to houses that more fit how they currently are.
I do know we're allowed to fully request for transfers too.
Yes.
So.
I'm just saying the last time people got swapped up was the beginning of this year.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I mean, honestly, me and Nako keep laughing about how he's Centurion. Be honest.
No, genuinely, I do not know how.
Some forms of damage.
Yes, but he's way more offensive focused than he is defensive focused.
True.
He's more about eliminating the problem than he is about protecting people from the problem. Not that that's a bad thing, just that's more Vanguard than Centurion.
There's also the argument that taking the attention away from everyone else is still a defensive option, since he often runs in.
Nako is
Possibly, but that's for the teacher ultimately to decide what he is.
Spirited young moth.
Nako is Nako.
True.
Yeah.
Nako's very unique in his magic as well.
When we travel through Mythins a little bit and whatnot, he's always been kind of a loose cannon. So.
It makes sense.
Yeah, Relithin was
I've
never
never
happy.
I've never fully experienced wild magic till Nako, and why is Nako not happy?
Just because when we did depart, it was kind of like, we're leaving to the school, goodbye. Oh. Little bit of preparedness.
Something to buy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. He's him. That's all I can say.
Hey, Wilhelm, by the way. You would consider Relafon an agreeable person in negotiation, yes?
Yeah, kind of. You know those.
I wouldn't. I'm a
That
little
makes
biased.
Mentos' job easier.
If Nako asks, yeah. If Mentos asks, well, 100% yeah, since they're old friends.
I have a funny question. Are you trying to get Oberon's agreement in this in any way to whatever you're planning?
I need Oberon and, Sepha. Including, it's Oberon, Sepha, and Relafon.
If it means anything.
Oberon's the tough one. The other two will be
Well,
easy.
I was at Yisrael,
comparatively.
the night of when we brought them back since I informed the council immediately. I overheard when Mentos appeared before I took my leave, they were gonna go try to talk to Relathon and Oberon, so...
Wonderful then.
At least to my knowledge, at least based off history for going off how they are in the past, if Relafon is convinced, then Oberon will be
If
an
Oberon's
option.
awake.
Otherwise, yes.
It's also a matter of getting Oberon to agree to come to Mythins, at least temporarily.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Politics. This probably don't know what's going on.
Somewhat close with Relafon.
Kokkuri has traveled through Mythins, but they don't usually get involved in politics.
So long, well, I'd prefer to have this get done, but even if it doesn't, time will give me what I want eventually.
Fair enough. I would ask what it is, but I know you're not. I don't expect an answer.
I'll just put it like this. I'm messing with an artifact.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That does not sound good.
I'm doing a favor. Dentos is doing a favor for me, and if he gets done what I asked of him, I do a favor for him.
Fair.
He needs something I have access to. And I need access to it now, and he can provide that to me. Plus, it might also relate to helping calm the abyss, which is something that Sacrifice has tasked me with.
Huh. Interesting.
Is that your
task? Definitely a task.
Maybe it's
No,
gonna
it's not a trial. It's more just something he's asked of me. Because he said Kristen was so close to. He said I could probably do it.
Does anyone else actually have a trial besides me?
I have a trial, but it hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened
I
yet
might
for
have
me.
one. I might have one soon.
Mine hasn't started either.
Haven't started.
The reason why I say soon is because I still need to talk to my third one. I need to find out who they are, and then once I know what the three are and what they want, decide which one I want to do a trial for.
I know. Well, to my knowledge, you can have multiple trials.
You can.
True, but I still want to know what I'm working with before I really decide.
You know your options.
At the moment,
Yes.
with I don't actually even know his name yet. It's just a forge and tinkering god right now, Mr. Ram.
And I have the two gods of war.
Yeah.
Stars.
Which gods of war?
Athena and Ares. Strategy and battle.
Yeah, it's mine.
Wait,
is
there's a star
tinkering,
of
crafting,
battle?
and forge essentially, but yeah, it's one title for him.
And
What's the
Athena's
title?
strategy. There's Star, Gemini, Star of War, Athena, Gemini, Star of War, Ares. Athena specializes in strategy.
Okay, so there's two war gods. There's the Star of Combat. There's the Star of Fury. Are there any other fucking war gods?
Maybe that's what my third one is. The
Oh, yeah,
Star
I
of
think
War.
is the Star of War different?
Fury fall under war.
I mean, I mean, okay, when I
my
say
two are the
war
other
gods,
stars
I
of
mean
war.
combat-orientated stars.
I see.
I literally have the
It makes
stars
a
on both my
variety of
phones.
cultures. It'd not be surprised the illusionists would take on forms like that.
Maybe.
Well, actually, for the Tyrians
But
here.
since I have the two war ones, and I want to figure out what my third one would be. But yes.
What should be your third war one?
I actually need help finding a place in Interior.
Oh,
It's
go
how I
on.
can start my full trial. Apparently, it's his. Apparently, he actually has a physical forge hidden within a cavern, and I need help geologically finding it. Birch has been scouting for me, but we're looking at Interior and Phoenix since he has two.
What
and I need to
regions
find
have
one
you
of them.
scouted? I can give you scoutings in Rock Gala. He would have trouble. Virtues would have trouble since it's very anti-angelic in every capacity.
I'll take
I
that.
could
I think we
potentially
just started.
see if we can scout through.
Europa can
If
scout
we-
the mountains in Razum.
I think we just started on the base so far with most of the crevices.
What is the bell?
To my knowledge.
I can see about.
At least are going to be a little bit harder to traverse.
I could check the boreas of Ralgala. There's a couple crevasses along certain areas towards hills. I can see them up there if they're along there. It seems most likely if we're going for like a more traditional crevasse, it's probably going to be somewhere in Razum, is my guess.
Most likely. As long as I need to find one. He didn't specify I need to find both. They just wanted them to start the trial, but I want to be the first to find. Or just find it, I guess.
You want to be the first to, assuming you do this, Wilhelm, you want to be the first to ever be one of his pupils, period. You're still going to be
Exactly.
first no matter
True.
what.
I know.
Nikos, what is a
I wanna do
crevasse?
what my uncle didn't do.
I do not know that word yet. Crevasse.
Crevice?
Crevasse
Cavern.
is it's a land crack in the land that leads into an area that you can seep into that leads into deeper into the earth.
Ah. I see. I've heard other words for that.
It could be done via fruit. It could be done via normal rock, ice, or otherwise.
Understood. I simply did not know that term in this language.
I wonder, do we have any students from Phoenix?
Yes, we do.
There's so many regions that have.
I'll have to ask more.
Isn't a crevasse like, or is it cravat? What's the neck thing?
From Phoenix.
That's true. I don't know.
I feel like crevasse also has another meaning to it.
I know, assuming fucking Omu stops moping off his goddamn ass, Omu's also from Phoenix Trop.
Oh, Akuma, the one that lost her leg. She's from
also
Phoenix.
from
She's a
there.
royal guard.
Okay, we at least have 3 from Phoenix.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I actually need to do maintenance on her leg since her metal is strangely. I don't know
I
how
believe
they
that's
got
all
that
the
plating.
Phoenixers.
Tesla, I believe.
Yes,
Tesla's
that's the
Israeli.
thing. Tesla's doctor, which I
different.
need to question now. How does he get his hand on flame brand metal? That's extremely rare, especially in Israel.
Do you think
And I've
Copperbeard
asked
will
about
be able to assist?
Maybe
Copperbeard's not from
flame
Phoenix.
brand is. Oh, really?
I thought he was on the council of the dwarves in Phoenix.
I don't. Where even is Hammerfell? I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember where the fuck Hammerfell
pretty
even
sure
is.
it's Phoenix.
Is in Phoenix actually. Yeah, you are. I
I'm
think you are correct.
90% sure.
Okay, then
I remember
sorry.
talking
He
about
only ever
it.
says that, he only ever talks about Hammerfell, so it's kind of hard to remember. Oh right, that's in Phoenix then. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're
That's
right. That's
fair.
fair. It's like if you talk about like his hometown, where the hell is it? That's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I want to start my trial because if I do complete it, apparently I can start weaving magical elements into my creations, and I want to.
You also mentioned what? You mentioned weaving fate into your creation.
Yeah, he said I could bend fate into my weapons and perhaps even cut the sky themselves, but I don't know what that exactly means.
So you're being lied to.
We'll see. So far, he gave me a magical hammer. I'm pretty happy with it so far.
You also burned your hand trying to take one of his when he was cutting the
That one
shrink's
was
fate.
different. Those ones I was trying to spite fate, to be fair.
You were still trying to take his weapons.
Yeah, he gave me a smile after though when the door was broken.
That means
Okay,
he likes,
so at least he was just thought about it.
He likes your tenacity then.
He did say it wasn't my time to grab one of those yet. So, hope.
Maybe in the future.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
I forget,
mean-
Europa, what's the pretense of your trial? What's that going to be about?
I'm
Your
not
trial.
personally sure.
I know
I
at
haven't
least from
gotten details for
Sacrifice.
it yet.
I know from Sacrifice he said his mind's either gonna be make a question, a decision, or both. So that's probably gonna be something that can happen at any time. So kind of just
Probably.
seeing when that time is.
I know.
I'll possibly inquire about it more when I speak to my stars.
You should. You should.
Hmm.
Depending on how your god is, you'd be very theatrical like I was with mine, because, I don't know, he seems like a theatrical person.
Really?
Sacrifice just seems
I
fucking
don't know
tired.
a lot to talk about for my stars today. I at least want to try to summon unity again.
Of course.
But
I know
should
my
get all
other
my
star
questions
is
out of the star
And
first.
then make sure the door isn't cracked.
Yeah, it should be okay.
If I attempt to summon unity, it must be done alone. I don't want that to happen. I don't want anybody else being put at risk.
In fairness, I think Ares likes me because he gave me a medallion of his and he called me fascinating.
See, that's what I'm not understanding. I've now received 3 items from said star, and I don't know what to do with 2 of them.
Mine is just a wolf's head that has dried blood on it.
You've received items from your star?
Yeah.
I have.
So we received a medallion. You've received what?
Greetings, Cube.
Magical hammer that has mending on it, and it does weird things. I crafted Geo's shield with it, and it forced my, I saw, I guess, a forge, but it wasn't ours. It was way too big. Like a vision?
Perhaps it's the forge that one of the forges you're looking for.
Yeah, but I would only know if I craft more with it. The other ones were a pair of metallic ram horns, similar to mine, but way too big. And another one was a pendant, but that's about it.
Similar to what I got. Did you get the pendant first?
No, last.
Oh, interesting. I got my medallion first.
My hammer was first,
Only
actually.
thing I've gotten.
My first visit with him when he pulled me through the room and I got teleported to our foundry, he gave me a hammer.
So medallion, a hammer, ram horn, and a coin. Interesting.
Yeah. I already know my first magic trick. I don't know.
It's most likely the medallions they're I guess much like my pendant from my house. They're symbol.
Maybe?
Not sure. I at least know the coin is again basically an IOU from Sacrifice, so still holding on to that favor from him. Kinda glad I didn't have to use it in Pandora.
There's a cube behind you.
Bouncy.
He's energy today.
Good afternoon.
Wait, I guess it's gonna get quiet now since everyone's doing the star heraldry.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
people.
would assume everyone else is here at the moment.
I'll see you all.
Oh, okay.
Well, you going somewhere?
Food.
I'm gonna go get food.
Just going to get food.
Yeah, we'll get food. It'll be a while.
See you then.
Europa.
Yes. 8 people within the rooms, and everyone else is outside, including the one climbing the mountain constantly behind the trees.
What the fuck?
It's
Not
Xander.
sure.
Oh, it's Santa.
yes.
He has bad luck. He's
I
going to
could
fall and break his neck.
He wasn't the first one I smelled.
Allow nature to take its course.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Are you doing well, Cube?
What with him?
No, I was just more curious about that
Are you
whole
doing well?
trade thing. Interesting.
All I know is he basically gave up his good luck for the next 2 months, so we had good luck in Pandora.
Kind of.
Should there be concern?
That's what he did. I was in that star heraldry. I thought that's what he made a deal with on fortune and misfortune.
But I have agreed to do something that I may or may not potentially, maybe not really, possibly regret. That is all.
What did you agree to? What deal did you make?
I
It is
forgot
not a
about
deal.
this.
It's more like something I am trying to achieve.
He's on a
See, I
trial.
believe that no, that is God, not me.
Oh, that's right. Cole's on a trial. Apologies.
Mm-hmm. No, I just believe I need to be stronger. So I'm going to be basically training myself to death in Interia, I would say, or
No issue.
for 2 months straight. Thank you. As you know, Cube does not really deal very good with ice. Don't really like it very much. And it's going to be freezing, so...
Yes.
Basically hell for Cube.
Is there a plan to take you to resume immediately?
That's a Sayori question.
Are you going to the highest peak of Interia or further down, or has she not told you?
I have not specified just yet.
Yes.
I would assume it would not be the highest peak immediately. It's good to adapt steadily.
On the first year, but I realize I'm not surrounded by any second years. Because I remember during the first year, Ironwood took most of the student body to go climb a big fuck-ass tall mountain. We were going to ask if maybe that was the one he took them to, but, well, he's not here and none of the other...
You intend to do such things, I do wish you well.
The tallest mountains in the Isles is in Wyvern.
Then probably was there then, because I know it apparently was getting hard to breathe after a certain point up there, so...
Most likely Wyvern. The only reason I know that for certain is because I do my research, and I've been to Wyvern a couple times.
I've met a lot of people who struggle to breathe.
Yes. It is a problem, it seems, for
It is, especially when I'm involved.
I'm about to say, Cube, you filling their lungs with grease, or you, I don't think is counting as a natural breathing problem. That is an artificial breathing problem created solely by you.
You are natural to yourself, you are not natural to their
You're not gonna
bodies.
win this argument with him. I tried.
The fuck you mean yet, Cube?
That is surprisingly threatening.
They'll find out.
No creature
That is even more
evolves to have
threatening.
slime within itself other than slimes. You would be natural to their corpses, not their bodies.
So for it to be
Well,
natural,
I mean, technically speaking, doppelgangers
logic,
can naturally have
kill them.
slime, but...
No, you would not be natural to their body. You would be natural to a corpse, which gets you nothing.
I mean, I
to
can
be
make
natural
myself
to them,
slime.
you'd have to spend several million years
That's what
changing
you
their
mean.
evolution
I thought you
path to
meant like they
include
can make their
slime.
own
Yes.
slime. I was
No.
Not like I'm going anywhere anytime soon.
I mean,
You're not
I know
ageless, Cube.
at least I know me
Last time I
personally,
checked, my
my
species
true
didn't
form
die of
skin
old
is a
age.
bit more... It's slimy and
Some wither
sticky
away
than
at one
others,
point or
but
another.
that seems to be
Nothing
more,
is
not
immortal.
a more personal trait. I think it is an overall doppelganger trait.
That makes sense.
I wanted to
And either
ask,
way, it's more...
because I haven't been able to ask you in a more quiet moment. With doppelgangers, have you tried? I guess it's not trying, but
hello, Celeste. Welcome back to
would the idea of
bench.
trying the different races, if given the opportunity to see what
No problem.
would be most comfortable, would that be like an idea? That's a thing.
Trying to find, like, a comfort body? Is what you're saying?
Yes, like try the different races and see which is the most comfortable.
Never really... I mean, I've definitely thought of it, but I never really tried that before.
I mean, fair. At least a thought is what I was asking if you had. Okay.
Either way, I prefer this form.
I mean, I figured. You told me that. It was just more of a if you had the thought.
That would also depend on how long it takes to shift bodies. If that takes several days or weeks, that wouldn't be worth the effort.
It takes seconds.
Really?
It's more
At a
getting
whim,
used
you could
to the
just shift into someone
differences.
around it.
Yes, actually, that's how I work.
It's more the example of Sarah. If he were to copy you, he just wouldn't really. I guess never mind. You have practice of wings, but normally, if a doppelganger
I
didn't
don't
have
copy their
wings,
abilities or anything that's I copy the body. I don't copy the mind or anything that's learned.
I know.
These
That
would be
meaning the
included.
wings. him specifically,
These
he
are
has wings
natural.
naturally.
What again?
What I'm
These
wings
are
are
natural.
Are or aren't?
They are. This
Then I would
is
copy them.
how I grew. Yes.
But that's but I was giving the example of with saying how you can turn into him within seconds. If he didn't have practice with wings, he would have struggled using said wings. Is what I was getting at.
Yes. I wouldn't be
That
able
would
to
be the
just
only
immediately
difference.
fly. It's like how if I were to copy Cube, or well, I have had some practice. When I originally copied slimes, for example, I couldn't immediately shift my body to look human-like again. It had to be another learning process.
It'd be that type of thing. It'd be the uniqueness of the race that would be the problem. It would be the only issue and trip up.
Well,
He can technically become whoever you
Was
wish.
Cube told about your party? Your tradition you wish to have?
Oh. For the Centurion thing? No, not yet.
Oh,
Cube. One of our Centurions are leaving, so we're gonna throw a Centurion bash kind of royale for them to prepare them for the world. It's Celerin, so we're gonna just have a Centurion versus Celerin, as well as I guess Nako, because that's their pupil and they've been training them, so it's looking like a 2v14.
So you want Cube to blow up everything?
Not blow. Well, don't blow up. Just throw hands.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh. Just a little bit? Like a small
Micro
one?
blowing up.
A micro blowing up. There you go. A little bit.
So like
Just as a treat.
kind of thing. As a treat, thank you. My main goal is in fact to blow up.
You know, that's fair.
Also, if I had to take days or weeks to transform between forms, my race would be a pretty terrible group of infiltrators and spies if it took us that long.
You're not wrong.
I presume that was why so few of you ever reveal yourselves. You had to take whatever period of time to morph to fit in wherever you're aiming to be.
No, it's just that usually people try to kill us when we reveal ourselves.
It's less risk if you can simply morph into another humanoid within seconds.
Me too.
Yes, but here's also the thing though. It takes time to get used to being in a form. If I, let's say, copied Kokkuri for the first time, I wouldn't be able to be in their form for more than 20 minutes probably. It takes time to learn how to know how to use a form for an extended period of time.
That's what it was. Oh, that makes more sense. You cannot maintain a form if you do not have practice with every single piece of it. I thought it would simply be an appendage would be limp or unusable. If it forces you out of it, that would explain it more so.
If I want to.
It's more like it's
He
straight
has been a cat before.
Basically any animal that I want.
Simply taxing on our body too when we're not used to
You
it.
can cat max though, is what I'm getting at.
I can indeed perform cat
That clears up that misconception then.
I don't know. I'm just copying Sayori's, Cereris's wording.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Indeed. Maybe one day I should turn into this giant hulking amalgamic freak looking thing and just kind of walk at people, see how they react.
What?
Oh, you know,
Why?
like getting a bunch of different aspects from a bunch of different species and just making slime out of them and then walking at people in public.
People would assume you were unstable or falling apart. They would attack you on sight.
That would suck to be them.
If anyone with ice attacks you, what do you think will happen to you?
I blow them up and they die. Obviously. Like,
Unlikely if you're frozen before you can see them if you're that size.
they're not freezing Cube's entire body at once.
But Cube can see
The parts that could reach him.
part of him.
I can indeed see out of every part of me. I don't really have eyes. It's kind of just how we work.
Also, the more stretched out you are, though, the thinner your slime is overall. If you were stretching yourself to be massive, you'd be quite thin and hollow.
I know. Or I could just eat a bunch of, like, meat, probably. Grow myself a
Still,
bunch
you
of
need a lot
meat.
to be massive.
We have an infinite food source. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, I've never seen us run out before.
Sorry?
Do we run out? It would be really awkward.
No, we
if run
can.
out.
We very much can.
Ooh.
We don't, but we can.
Exactly.
That is not good.
You would all have to constantly
Jeez.
eat for it to run out.
Yeah, so you may or may not have eaten a couple of
I wonder
hundred
how
pieces
much
of
money the
meat
school spends
the
on
other
our
day.
food.
I mean, we spent less before Fontaine broke the other kitchen.
I was a hungry man. What can I say?
We're never letting Fontaine back in that kitchen.
No.
Oh,
Can we let Fontaine back in the kitchen?
That's right.
That was the first thing I learned about
He's
the
a fucking
professor.
starboard. Why would he even need to know how to cook? He
I'll
eats
let
her
you know
up.
one thing. I have made some delectable grilled rock before. It's wonderful. You should try it.
What? And have you burnt down the kitchen?
Hopefully not.
My parents.
Then
He was
you're better
actually a
than
good cook.
Fontaine.
I have faith in Fontaine.
Doesn't mean I can eat it, but
I don't have faith in Fontaine. Again, that kitchen's a biohazard because of him.
the professor does not have
Anyone
faith
heard
in
the other
himself
one?
when it comes to cooking. That is why he told us.
Yes, the other one, the one that's boarded up.
Wind chimes?
No wind chimes, just you. Is that your weird hammer?
Yeah,
You might be losing it.
No, I'm not losing.
Maybe that's. Didn't you say
He's
when you
losing
were
his
using the
mind.
hammer, you had flashes of memory?
Yeah, but not like that. Not wind chimes. The only time I heard wind chimes is with Lady Innovation, but then I
He just likes Xander for real. He also hears
Maybe
voices in
it's
his head, I've
similar.
heard.
maybe someone's calling Innovation right now. But I'm not in
That
the room.
could be it.
But I'm not in the room. So how the heck does this work?
At the same time, I also felt when the Star of Trickery was summoned for some fucking reason, so who knows?
Okay, weird.
Yes,
I'm
feel
just gonna
stars.
ignore it. Well, I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna. I don't know. That's interesting. Okay.
One of these days, Access Overlay is not going to freeze, and that will be one of the best days of my life.
You might be, but I think we're all a little bit losing it.
We're all a little insane.
Cube has never lost anything. Cube only takes W's, never losing.
Cube, I think you've been mad.
What? When?
Since you joined the academy.
He hasn't been mad. He's been very joyous.
I mean mad as in insane, Nikos.
There you go. I know.
Cube is not
I do believe
insane.
there's a
Cube is
difference
being very
between
happy.
insanity and being uninformed.
I'm not saying being uninformed is being insane, but
Yes. Listen, Cube is not
Insanity would
insane.
mean he
Cube
could
just
not learn at all. No.
Sitting on a wall.
Just happy sometimes. I have wondered about that. Why are they on the wall?
You're just dead.
Me? No, they're not dead.
Are you dead?
they've been kind of just chilling there for the past hour or two.
They're just chilling on the wall.
That one who just walked in is the first
I
one.
would hope she would not be instantly dead on the wall.
How long are Irenaeus and Virtue's going to be talking over there?
The last time I heard you talking about helping Geo fly or something like that.
It's something about
My guess was correct.
a long time.
I mean, I would not.
Maybe they're just having an intense pray-off over there or something.
I don't know. That's how that works.
I make a joke, can I not?
Fair enough. What are you sensing?
They'll eventually look at us. Oh, can you look?
Something's playing with my nose. It might just be the ice on the internal.
That sounds concerning.
It happens every few weeks. It's nothing to be concerned about. The ice will descend back down from the skull back across the spine until it clears out. I just need to not use the runes for a few days.
Are you vibing? Hello.
Still regulating that would be better.
Damn.
That is what I've been doing. That's why I'm not still exercising or practicing.
Fair enough.
Not a lot going on right now.
Makes sense. I can make things go on if you want.
That's also why the water over there is still only cooling down from me putting it to scalding earlier.
Appreciate it.
Anytime. Hello.
You know, I had an interesting thought since talking to Mentos.
Very personal.
He mentioned that there are, a bunch of mana veins for different elements that aren't around yet. Kind of makes you think, maybe fusions are actually just tiny bits of unawakened elements.
Depending, most likely.
Maybe.
Although, I guess that maybe would raise the question, how would you fuse something to make lightning? Two elements would make lightning.
No. Very intentionally held myself back. I
Hmm.
don't want to hurt any of my friends.
Lightning is normally conjured within clouds. Water would be one
Wind
half
is
of
one.
it.
So probably wind.
I say wind and fire.
Feels like I've been full
My
of
guess.
so long, because Grace magic doesn't take much. The
I'd believe it.
but I've used basically nothing.
But I doubt that's true considering just how many types of fusions there can be, but it is an interesting thought of what other unawakened manas lie down in the depths.
You just want to use this excess of mana you have?
Our beliefs tend to be that fusion mana is two beings, two mana that have gone through the cycle several times, that have decided to have a new experience and learn how to work together. Another form of knowledge before returning back to the core.
Maybe.
Understanding each other is better understanding oneself, and therefore bettering the world.
You mentioned the winged discussion of the angels and they finally finished.
Who knows, maybe with how much change has been going on in the world lately, who knows, maybe in our lifetime we'll see a new element appear.
Maybe.
I'm curious what that would be.
Or
I also am curious about what actually qualifies for awakening an element. Obviously, we know Mentos kind of accidentally awoke them out of the lightning veins by
isn't there
crashing
supposed
into
to
them.
be I guess not originator. What is the title of each leader tied to the mana? What is that title? I forget right
They're
now.
rulers.
Off the top of my head.
They're all different race names.
The ruler of said mana. So there need to be a ruler of a newborn mana.
Well, yes, according to Mentos, apparently the mana veins kind of spit out the ruler. Like, they kind of make it when they're needed.
Yes, that's what I was more meaning. So it would have to that type of scenario would happen. And
I
would
think
they?
it'd be noticed if an entirely new mana vein was being generated.
Well, as
Yes.
far as we're aware, they all have been generated. They all already exist. They're just unawakened in the depths. Again, he mentioned he crashed into the lightning mana veins. That implies they were already there. He just woke them up.
Well, yes.
Exactly.
I'm more talking about the generation of entirely new type of mana veins. I don't feel that would be unnoticed, even if they're not actually poking up out of the ground.
Well,
It's an incredibly large amount of mana.
I'm sure if a new element awoke, we would all know. I'm just saying it might be possible with how much change is going on in the world. Who knows, maybe a new element will awake.
There's also always a chance that the mana isn't perceived as current mana is, so normal senses or sights wouldn't be able to sense it, given that they're still different, especially if they're an entire new generation.
Still, there's a landmass for every mana vein type. I'm sure probably a new landmass would be generated, given, well, a new mana vein was awoken, so we'd probably be aware at
All
least
the more
through...
reason we wouldn't know yet.
Who knows?
Genuinely not a single thought. Not one. Empty-headed. Nothing in there.
But just interesting thought to think about.
Especially because a lot of those could be correlated, but not actually fully related to each other.
Possibly. It could also be possible that they're meant to awaken in birth. Like, there's meant to be a few awaken very rarely. Like how, when the world originally was created, we had, all the original elements awaken at the same time, and then, Mentos woke up a lightning at a random time when he crashed into them.
To give you some context. Finish.
So I'm just saying it could also be possible that maybe the other elements will subside over time and then we'll get new ones to replace them.
I got you.
To give you some context, Aaron, Winter has a theory that some fusions could be the glimpse of possible new mana veins.
I'm sure you do, man. You're positive. Yep.
Especially if they're truly unique.
Oh, come up, it's fine.
I would have to wonder what that artistry fusion
It's fine.
that the one idiot seems to have. Well, less idiots, but that would be a strange element.
Not
If
saying
it's a
all of them.
glimpse into them.
Just a theory of what possibly. But what fusion are you talking about?
I forget his name, the one who runs around with a
He's referring
paintbrush.
to Silverlance.
Ink.
Oh, ink. Yes,
That
again, some of them are...
artistry isn't exactly elemental.
Again, I agree. Some of them are probably a bit too niche to actually be proper elemental mana veins, but there is possibility that perhaps some of the more general, perhaps maybe plasma at some point might awaken as its own mana vein. That seems something general enough to awaken.
Metal could also be its own mana vein.
That is also true.
Hello, what the fuck is happening?
Metal, actually, considering what Israel does, it kind of would make sense if it was meant to have metal and lightning awake at the same time, considering how much Israel uses metalworking.
This is a process that would
Considering that the
more
vast
often take many
majority
generations.
of the mana veins.
I should create something in my spare time.
To create something new like that would involve quite a bit of understanding between the elements, many reincarnations involving the same types of mana working together. Perhaps that is a situation that the core deems either useful or not, either workable or not in different ways. Maybe that is why it took longer for lightning. Perhaps there is a chance of others in the future, but it would take many examples and many lives.
Mentos is...
He's
What's the thing though? It's the thing of Mentos has told us that, well, you know, he's divine, that he's able to see the past and future.
Watch your feet, Amelia.
So,
What? Why? What do you mean?
You're floating a bit.
He said,
The scent of slime is in the dirt.
judging by what he said, it seems lightning was always meant to wake up, just not currently. Was it meant to currently wake up? But he accidentally woke it up.
I also do believe, other than lightning,
Kokkuri.
all of the other mana veins awakened within a short time period of each other.
Yes, all of the ones we currently have minus lightning.
I wouldn't say it's at its finest, but
A
it's
new
pretty
mana
good.
vein would appear. I would assume it would appear with a couple rather than just one on its own.
Yes, that's what I was saying. They probably would come in a batch. At least they're counterbalancing mana types.
Sounds good. That sounds very relaxing.
Overall, it's an interesting theory, but until I actually see evidence of it.
Well, I really doubt any of us are actually going to see new mana types, new mana veins appearing, so... Again, it's just a thought. Well, maybe. I'm just saying it's just a thought, considering how much change is going on in the world. It may be possible that, who knows, maybe more mana veins will appear. Well, awaken, I guess, since we already know they exist. Just...
If it does
That's a question for future lives, at
900 years, I'll be there to witness it.
True.
Who knows? Let's just try to make sure the world is around long enough for that, considering the vision Mentos had, and Europa.
Actually, it calls into question if lightning was meant to awaken with others in a batch. There would be
More than
the
likely.
alignment and misalignment of others. Why does lightning have alignment and misalignment with the existing ones, and nothing else we can purvey? That doesn't exactly add up entirely.
Well, we've never really seen any other mana vein awaken, so we're really just going off lightning, which is the outlier, and the original group. We have no idea if they're meant to wake up in batches or just meant to wake up by themselves one at a time.
It could also be the case
If it's not
that
even what they're meant, it's never going to occur again.
Yes, I was gonna
Possibly.
say also, even with
Well,
the
no, he said no. Well,
conflicting, even with the conflicting of water and lightning, it could be still with the batch's idea, but they conflict with the original batch in some cases. There's still that counterbalance between each batch.
well, no, Irenaeus, remember? He did say that there were lands that were meant to be created that haven't yet.
Oh, you know.
There are at least some more Manavenes to come, assuming his future seeing is
This
correct.
hardwood. Cube knows a lot about hardwood.
Well, all of them are in the depths.
Are you needing to
I'm saying Cube knows a lot
He
about wood.
spoke
It's
of.
hard.
Cat maxing.
I at least distinctly recall him talking about theoretical
just what?
species, in his
Cat
words,
maxing.
Yeah, she did also
existing
mention
in
that.
labs.
One moment.
Yeah, that he saw something in
two
the
saying?
depths.
Cat maxing.
There you
Cat
go.
maxing.
At least at this
Cat
moment,
maxing.
I don't recall anything about
How
lands
is you
meant to be
knowing
created.
akin to
What he
that?
was told,
Then he
I
might
do
have.
recall
And he
him
might have
talking
said that
about
when I was
lands
personally
destroyed.
talking to him.
Like, hey man.
He might have told me that when I was personally talking to him, but he
Yeah,
at least
cat
meant
maxing.
because I asked him about how many Manavenes were going to be in the future, and he said couldn't tell me.
Again, how does
Probably
that correlate to you
face
shifting
whatever,
into an animal?
trying to prevent him from saying it, but
They are cat
he
maxing.
said at the very least there were
cat
lands that are
Sir,
meant to exist that
usually lay
don't
around
yet.
and just relax like
They
the
do.
professor over
Do
there.
you think, in
They
a
just like
possible
me,
theory,
friends.
Felines.
that eventually
Yeah.
the Vand Isles are supposed to be just
It would
the
be
Vand
more
continent?
feline than cat. Panthers don't do that nearly as
Who
often.
knows?
As in the
You're not
world's
wrong.
expanding.
What is
Yes.
a panther? What? And
Big cats. Panthers
Maybe.
capable of roaring.
We don't
Felines
really know.
cannot.
Again,
Those are
when
the
it
two
comes to the
separations of
scale,
cats.
it's completely
understand
difficult
it now.
to tell, considering what we may
That's the
consider as
average at least. If it can roar,
such a
it's a
long
panther.
time
If
that
it
it
meows,
would
it's a
have happened.
feline.
Well, if it was going to happen, it would have already.
I
Is
see,
something that
I
most
see.
likely doesn't even show up
apparently,
in the
Commonly,
perspective
there are some
of Fate in the
exceptions,
Stars.
but most of them are like that.
Considering how long it seems to be
Galactic
between
doesn't
stuff
actually
like this
exist.
happening, you'd probably have to be an immortal race to really get a proper understanding of it and,
It would have to
watch
be
everything
one of the
happen
rulers or
firsthand.
one of
I
the
usually
blessed
just
of the
lie on the
rulers
ground.
themselves
So.
to
Or
really
a
witness such a
vampire.
thing.
Vampires are also ageless.
wood than the cragged rocks.
Provided they don't go insane.
Or,
True.
yeah.
Yes, being back and back.
Well, at the same time, the rulers
Dorm
haven't
is
gone
okay. I usually
completely
do,
bonkers
anyways, if I
yet,
take
so.
a nap, I usually sleep by the forge with all the pillows. in the
I feel
corner.
like the vampires are different than the rulers. They're more grounded.
Yeah, but I'm not
Quite
really sleeping.
literally.
I'm enjoying conversation. I'm just kind of.
Vampires have also the fact that
much
the vast
going on.
majority of them are used to be other species as
in
well.
the heraldry room.
Sure.
Kind of left to our own
I
devices.
think ultimately, after a certain amount of living, you have to have some sort of purpose or goal, something to help keep you grounded. Otherwise, I think after thousands of years of living, you would go insane. At the very least, all the rulers do have a purpose. They still need to manage and keep control of their Manavenes. That is at least something to keep them grounded in reality. I imagine if you, locked up a vampire for 1,000 years and let them out, they'd be absolutely insane.
So for now, I think we could just take it easy.
Probably.
Relax.
There is also, like I said, the question of the blessed, the chosen of the rulers.
I'd do that if my skull wasn't partially frozen.
Well, then.
Yes, but that's.
It's more reason
That's
to
rare.
relax and just warm up.
Yeah, and
Well,
I'm not even sure
never
that's
better
something.
terms, no pun
Well,
intended,
actually, no. We
so,
do know at least the Frostborn can bless people by making
Yes.
other people Frostborn.
That's what I was referencing.
Greetings, Professor.
Blessed and blessed, the select chosen.
Oh, not to
Professor.
walk.
Oh my
Been
god.
awake for quite a bit.
That was actually the question that came up a moment ago. People were confused. Where is Hammerfell?
I was about to ask that.
That's true.
You mean Hammerfell?
On a
Phoenix
map,
Rock,
where is
Israel, where is it?
Although I'm processing your question.
People do not remember what continent it is in.
Like,
What,
is it in
Hammerdeep?
Phoenix?
Hammerdeep,
Phoenix
yes.
Drop, yes.
Phoenix,
Yes,
okay.
that's what I thought. That's what I
Hammerdeep,
thought.
yes. It's in Phoenix Drop, yes.
So then was correct.
We were just curious.
My apologies for being late.
You're fine. Obligations of personal come first.
More. Yes, that is true. I guess I can classify it as that.
No need to worry, Professor. We haven't been doing much. Pretty much the rest
Yeah.
of the student body is in the Star Herald.
Is in the no, I saw the Star Herald, the summoning room closed. I know exactly
Our
where
stars
half the
haven't
population.
appeared yet, so I haven't destroyed the door yet.
Thank God.
Yes.
What's up?
If they did, I'm
They
certain we
better
would
not
know.
fucking destroy the door again.
Keyword is yet.
Oh, shut up.
Yes.
At this point, them destroying the door is more of a pattern than anything else.
Yeah.
Well, I know Virtue's about
They're
to wring
following
the neck of
Ironbeard's
Sayori
footsteps.
for doing that.
She tends to
It's
do
going
it
to fail
when needed.
eventually.
Yes, and we're all going to have to
Yes.
pay the piper because of it.
Pay which piper?
It's an expression. We'll have to face the consequences of them breaking the door eventually.
Yeah.
Right.
Over
That's
and over
true.
and over again.
Every time that door is broken is a gamble.
Pretty much.
If we lose the gamble, worst that can happen to us is death.
Yes.
Well, least worst that can happen to us is death.
Demonic incursion.
No.
I know
Probably an
that
interesting-
thing. Yes.
I know that one.
I don't know. I've not been keeping up with the Star Heraldry stuff.
It's honestly for the
Bit
best.
complex.
Touching it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like cosmos, stars, fates. I think somebody's been drinking way too many cactus juice around here.
Losing this, predict the future and people's lives like go to a circus.
Yeah, that's about right.
Mushrooms, can you please come to the MVC, please?
Take a close look at it.
Thinking of the stars, I think I'm gonna go for a walk.
Oh, never mind. Okay. He's dying.
You want some sauce?
What?
Sorry, right?
He said he
I
was
don't know,
going
is
to
he
what?
going after sauce?
Some sauce? What?
Well, yeah, but he said something
said he
about
was going for a
sauce
walk.
earlier.
He's going for a walk.
Speaking of the
walk.
stars, he's gonna go on a walk to
Do we
clear his
have
throat.
anything
Speaking of the
planned for
star,
today?
alright, there we go. That's what I meant.
No? Okay.
The only thing that is our heraldry on the Sayori.
Boo.
There wasn't even morning announcements.
Yeah.
There wasn't even morning announcements. Okay then.
No.
There have not been recently.
No
It was surprisingly quiet in the Grand Hall.
Oh, okay. Well, that because I did plan of giving you guys a herbology lesson, but family matters got in the damn way.
Mm-hmm.
Obligations are obligations.
Indeed.
Oh, sure they are. Unless you could bloody prevent them. I've been telling them this for God knows how long. Just put them away. But no, they don't want to listen. And then it gets on my doorstep, and then when it's on my doorstep, I have to fucking deal with it. Sorry. I've been trying.
It is better to have stress out than to have it built up and at the bottom burst.
This is true.
Exactly. Some members in your family are can sometimes be such a heavy burden, to put it politely.
Say that.
Are you referring to siblings or children?
You'd be so glad to be only child.
Well,
What?
A chunk of iron.
The mother, sister.
Chunk of iron?
Yeah, I guess
Would you like
aunt.
Yes.
So family, not siblings, just family in general.
There's always that black sheep in
Family is
the
a
family.
gift.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, it is. Unless they start doing absolutely the not the greatest outcomes. You know,
As There's usually always a black sheep in a family if the family gets big enough.
An iron rock.
It's not a black. It's not a
academy.
black sheep problem. It's more of,
Rook.
well, it's, a black sheep has
Found a
been
chunk
made.
of raw
and
iron in the academy.
It's due to the process that is being done.
We do have a forge.
Out of it.
That happens more than you
Also,
think.
the giant,
You took
the
it from
giant
the
metal
forge.
rock. We have an ore deposit right beside
Right.
us.
So in that case,
The
speak for
founders for a
yourselves.
reason.
Some good
We
food.
mine it.
I don't know.
By the wording of rock, I thought they picked it up from the mountain on the ground.
I live by no matter how
Family.
good a family is, there's no
tried to
always
say they
100%
did.
unity.
How long would
There's
it
always
take
at
to
least
Oh, no, we
something
know
wrong.
I know. He just, you
Yeah, I
know.
could do it in a couple of
The
hundred
problem
years.
is I'm
probably.
powerless to do anything. I've given my advice about a dozen times, but
Yeah, not for
nothing much changes. And, well, if they keep bringing the battle to your front door constantly, at one point you really just want to start mouthing off to them.
You need to have drills, things to ensure that subconsciously they remember your teachings rather than just your words.
But I mean, how would you start drilling them on? I'm gonna be honest. How would we start drilling on? Look, if you're about resource management, in a sense. I'm not
Cube
trying.
would advise
most of your
holding it next to
punishments.
their head and then turning it on.
I'm sorry.
It should
What's
not take too
Cube?
long to crack open the skull.
More regulations is what I would.
Like put it next to the head. Just kind of get it in there.
Cube is more
It's
metaphorical.
aggressive of it, but I would. If it comes to a matter of
Not a literal drill.
of
I
resource
understand.
management, I would say more regulations. More
I say resource management as I'm.
overseeing. But I
Yeah.
know that could be taxing and time consuming.
I say resource management, but due to the fact that I don't really want to, involve the rest of you too deeply into my family affairs, because I feel like, you're not my what is it they call it in common, psychologist, psychiatrist, not sure.
Therapist.
There you go. That's the word.
You are not.
Cube is definitely a therapist.
We at the very least are sympathetic and understanding. That's all.
I definitely take payment.
I know.
Don't
I
worry.
appreciate it.
You see, Cube has had from therapy or just from like being Cube.
To give, but to give a
24
bit
gold pieces.
of a small box of it.
A lot of people over the years.
It is a emotional mess as caused by unsuspecting consequences that has led down to a path of, well,
no, Cube can definitely be a therapist here.
One
You
becoming
see,
a black
on many
sheep later down
occasions,
the
people
line,
have gone Cube.
leaving the clan
No, I
in
have a
total
family. Oh
if
no,
they
I'm
keep this
very
up.
scared. Cube. I was like, okay, that's good for you, man. And then I just took their money after I finished.
Hopefully,
and then I left. That's therapy, right?
walking out the door and not any other ways.
Definition of payments.
Disinheritment.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
And I've been trying to tell her mother that constantly.
No.
Yeah, you're treating her as. No, I should not. I should not.
God damn it.
I've been raging with my father about it for hours. Or I should not.
Being given to you in exchange for a service you provide.
Did you say you
They would
consider
pay
leaving
you
the
and
clan?
then take your words.
Oh no, not me.
Not me.
But my
It's
niece.
element of the person in question
Cube
causing
has
issues.
mistaken therapy with listening to people's last
Well,
words.
it's her own choice, but by that.
Very much so.
Unfortunate.
I don't blame her.
Happens to the best of us.
The situation she's been put in is very unfair. Erin is very much.
Yeah, exactly. Happens to the best of us.
Well, it's just very unfair.
Closer approximation happens to the slime of us.
And
I'm stealing that.
Really shouldn't have been.
It's a good one.
And I'm trying to be fully supportive in the matters, but It's hard to pick to really go and defend them if they may start doing tricks to get attention in a way that I can't really approve of. So I stand at a
backflips, I've heard they're
precipice.
dangerous.
I stand at a precipice
trick?
that says I can't move forward, can't move backwards. Side to side isn't an option.
Apply harsher punishments. Again, subconscious memory. Make them afraid to be doing what they shouldn't be. That way they never do it again.
That makes sense. That adds up.
But that risks them pushing him into a choice of leaving the clan. You have to find the nice compromise, if you will, that prevents the issue from happening again, but also reels them back in a compromise.
Are they
Yeah.
not willing to control themselves or change their behavior for the good of the family?
They are. They've given a lot. Well, they're quite young in dwarven years. They're technically teenagers still. Well, if I hold on, yes, teenager. She's been having difficulties ever since a new family member was forced to be added into her family dynamic, which has now caused, well, from the mother now spending more time with this youngling, which, in short, she may not be able to handle in the long run. To put simply,
He was an expert at family dynamics. He was taking care of a lot of them.
Sorry. Kib, eating people was... You know what, never mind.
I didn't do that, you have no proof.
Okay.
Ah.
You know, for my first few weeks, I thought I would have had the highest kill count of students here. Apparently not.
Not it.
We're not comparing kill
but-
counts here, please.
I mean, we could. But yes, the whole
do that.
thing is
There's
not
no
really
proof.
fair for her. She has also given a lot to her family.
I'm the one body.
Just...
And you have a point.
Now things are falling out of hand and, well, declining health, mental health, and all that jazz in one big bag of chaos. And then you start shaking it around like a... what do you call it?
All it really sounds like is she needs some sort of mentor figure.
Well...
It's a solid option.
It is. She does. Well, she did have one. I know, but her father is not with us anymore, sadly. Yeah.
Even more reason for it then.
Where did he go?
It'd give her guidance, attention, and a direction to move. That's what it sounds like she requires.
Oh, why didn't they just say that?
I agree
Would
with
you
you.
insist on her getting over it?
Oh.
Well, I mean, yes.
That's also what that gesture means.
Is something the matter, Arlo?
Although she's not a copperbeard, she's actually...
I understand now. Thank you.
Yes, my
married
niece is
into the family.
Basically, her mother is a copperbeard, but she married into the...
I was asking if everything was alright. You seem to be following something.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Did not know that his mother
No,
had a
I'm fine.
beard.
The Spice Runners, to put it
Thank
simple.
you for asking.
The dwarven,
You jolted
the
somewhat,
common
so I was
translation is a
wondering.
bit lost on me, so give me a second. Spice.
I'm just looking.
Would this fact, the fact that she is not a full copperbeard, keep her from getting a mentor figure?
No. it doesn't. But it is too. If they live in Hammerdeep, right? But they live on the kind of the opposite side of Hammerdeep. Kind of big, underground hold, 15 different levels of those mines, etc. She's in level. I think she's in the 5th level of all. Well, takes my mother always about an hour by cart, or to get to the 5th level. So. Sorry, my nerves are starting to act up. Get shaky then. No, but
Have an intuition about something with your nerves kicking up.
It's just all the combination of having calmed down and this is I don't really talk about my family dynamic with many. Definitely not of the student body.
I don't know.
That's fair.
So, to do this nerve-wracks me, because, well, I need to be a strong figure. Is that the right word? Strong figure?
I mean, still, regardless, it's fine to have sympathetic understandings and expressing that about yourself and sharing it for people to know they're not alone if they share similar experiences.
Well, that be true. That is be true. So, although if you do have the exact same experience as me, I pity you. Oh, because God, that is because by the gods that is. Yeah, I know. I hate it though. The bloody nerves makes me all jittery. I only had this when I was a rookie most of the time during my days in the early days of my ranger day. Can't even speak now. Great.
That's what I'm saying.
Just take a moment to breathe,
Is there
Professor.
anything tripping you up, if you will?
Tripping? Well, I know many.
Something is making your nerves on edge.
Oh, we can fix that right away. Pulls out from his bag a pipe.
Fair.
You're withering away your lungs to help with nerves.
Is that opium?
No, I would hope not.
Oh, we're not gonna.
It's probably just tobacco.
Oh no, it's herbal. It's herbal smoke. Okay, I don't like tobacco.
Even better than tobacco. Good. Herbal's very nice.
That would depend on the herb.
Well, let's. I actually don't know the blend, and I know. Hold on, what does it say in the pack?
The others usually simply call it
Make
pipeweed.
it. Could I buy it? Because I don't know. I've never really thought of making it. Too busy with other things.
Throw it to me.
Passes.
Careful.
It's strong.
It's not weak.
Yes.
Of course it isn't.
I could have told that from here, and that's why I haven't really been a good.
If that is the case,
I know
Cube has not reacted like that until aside from the last time I ate a weird mushroom.
may I join you, Buff?
Why did you eat a weird mushroom?
It looked funny.
It is best not to be that close.
Then I started seeing things that were not there. It was weird. I will almost say amazing. It was interesting. But, hello, Kokkuri.
Greetings. It is best to not be that close to that. The smoke. Strong scents are very difficult for me.
I don't really inhale the smoke as much as I.
Oh, I understand. I do apologize.
The
It is not your
action
fault.
of breathing out smoke.
That is why I moved back here.
Couldn't you just get something that
Would you
use
like a
wind
fruit?
magic to produce smoke then?
Oh, I already
Would you
have
like
some.
a fruit? Cube has fruit on him.
As do I.
Ah,
I mean,
that makes
that's
sense.
one argument. I just don't know who would do it.
It's a healthy snack.
I mean,
Indeed.
Wind magic.
Just like rocks.
there are not many dwarves that
Those
know
are not
wind
healthy
magic.
for you. At least so you've told me. Oh.
Actually, do you know any
They are not.
dwarves that know wind magic? Oh.
My species is carnivorous. I just have a very bad habit of eating things I shouldn't.
As you told me.
Gotten better at it though. Yes.
Oh.
Ow. I mean, we're technological
I'm
more
improving.
than anything.
Hopefully that Ricky has
I mean,
helped.
you see me fly a gyrocopter.
Indeed.
Yes, but
It has
technology
helped quite a
doesn't
lot.
mean you are incapable of
I'm
mana.
glad.
Whenever I have really bad cravings, I just kind of go to you sometimes, you know?
That is fine. Oh,
We just like our crafting.
I did refill it today, if you need any.
Ah. Maybe in a little bit.
Devil.
Yes. Oh, hold on. I know this trick. Yeah, he pulls up some powder and sprinkles it on.
Health.
One moment.
Let's see.
Hmm?
You alright there, lad?
So. Oh, I thought you were referring to Wilhelm because he was referring to Osaru. Apologies. I was looking in that direction. I didn't know if you.
Yes, I'm sorry. I have a
Yeah,
very
you're good.
I have a broad face, so if I look at general direction, I could be looking at anyone.
Damn, what a statement. Broad
Yeah.
face.
That's fair.
I mean, I do. A big face.
You're not wrong.
Wait a moment. Obelix is attempting to take my arm.
That's the second time he's done this.
You know, just a lot of things in the ground. Just go through it. Happens with basically any physical mess.
I know, right?
This is a wall
It's a neat little party trick.
with no gaps or cracks.
It is neat.
You know, I've seen some people make entire theater plays with it.
I believe that.
It's quite impressive. Now I know. I know a dwarf who uses wind magic.
Go on.
Tikia Showstone. She's a dwarf that uses wind magic. She's a theater major, actually.
They just like me for me.
Yes, I remember now because she uses smoke puppetry. It honestly, everyone goes into the theater and comes out stoned.
People
Sorry,
get stoned inside the theater?
Yes, yes, with big boulder-sized smoke clouds. No, really,
Oh,
she's very good at her stuff.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, alright.
Not actual stones, yes.
Yeah, Cube was going to say, yeah, relatable, I've done that before, but you know, if it is smoke, I mean, Cube has not done that before.
No, but
You
she
would never
really
stone
has
somebody.
this beautiful. She does these beautiful plays. As you would almost say that it's that are almost realistic. Okay, very good. Like she did this one play about I think that the play was called Men in Black.
Oh my god.
About knights. About knights in Miffin. Miffin. What was the story again?
Story time with Professor Copperbeard.
Dan, what was that damn story?
Professor Copperbeard does not know Men in Black. Damn.
Well, it's been a while. Well, I was what, 30 when I first saw the play?
How old are you now?
That's about us.
164, I think.
I see. Understandable.
I've actually lost track.
Yeah, Cubans lost track of how old he is too. I don't actually know. At all. Actually, it's kind of concerning.
Yeah, longevity races kind of do that at a certain point. Although I miss him. Yes.
You did tell me at one point.
Yes, no, they're demon hunters.
Is that not true?
Yeah. They're all...
Cube doesn't really know how old he is.
They're a secret guild.
You had said 22 at one point.
It's like... That's how old I think I am. But I also know that a good portion of time was like, blurry. It's hard to focus on any of it. But in terms of the amount of years I have in here, about 22 that I remember.
For the most part, we are thoughts and emotions and understanding. So at that point, you could say you are 22.
I see. So Cube is identifying as 22. Thank you.
What one person can do, though, that is amazing. Real master of craft.
A real master of what? Could you say that again?
She's a real master of the... What did you hear? Now curious.
I didn't hear anything. I'm just asking you to repeat yourself, that's all.
She's a real master of her craft.
I see. A master of their craft.
Yes. I have a feeling you heard something different than that.
Cube does not hear anything, for I do not have ears.
Oh, really? Well, let me prove you wrong then.
Okay.
What are these things hanging on the side of your face?
I put those there to seem more normal. I can put them back in if you would like.
Damn it, good response.
Indeed.
I can't argue with that.
Good response from somebody without a brain.
But technically, if you created them, you do have ears right now.
Technically, but they're not really mine. They're just like my mass taking a shape. Like when I'm a cat.
Your mass is your own. Therefore, they are your ears. They're no one else's.
No, that makes also
for now.
So,
if you gave them to someone, perhaps, but they would still be a part of you.
Are we all watching how the...
God damn it.
Oh, nice. Okay. Are we all just... are there many people just watching the sky currently?
I'm just cat maxing.
Or more so.
Wilhelm, are you still cat maxing?
What is cat maxing?
Wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. It's when you turn into a cat and start walking around.
Be a cat.
Being lazy.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you a cat?
Yes, they are.
Well, I never really specify. Plus, my brain doesn't really... My short-term memory doesn't really want to work when it's like not the most important information.
Oh.
I don't know what species you are. I know you're a beastkin, but that's about it. And that you're strong.
I'm a jungle cat, beastkin.
Alright. Jungle cat.
They do appear in the jungle, that is correct.
Panther is not a type of cat, it's a genome.
I met a gnome once.
It's the difference between the two different types of cats. Panthers are the genome that can roar, felines are the genome that can meow.
Damn.
That's why black panthers aren't a thing either. That could be a black lion, a black leopard, everything.
Genome.
There he
He's
there he
alive
is.
somehow.
Maybe my future son-in-law.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
happened?
Nico's time for a lore drop.
Hmm? Oh, I was in the
Oh dear.
Go on.
I know my stars.
Do we need to walk
For better or worse?
I need to speak with that.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't really
I'll
care
probably
That's up
explain
to
them
you.
much.
That's realistically up to
However, I learned some things. My source stars is sacrificing my little
Tail's tail 8 feet long.
Hi.
Howdy.
I
We're gonna
went through.
put a
see the Star Herald you
stall in
wrapped
the
up.
middle.
Fucking
Yeah.
what?
She's got a coin.
My stars is Abyss and
Tail's
Sacrifice,
tail
and
8
they're
feet long.
husband and wife.
I mean, yeah, we knew that.
Yes. We knew that.
Don't you have the same story?
I have sacrificed. He's also gonna pull out the coin. It also has an ore on the other side.
He was sitting over there. I'm not sure where he went.
Good to know.
Interesting for
Do you
Abyss.
understand what they mean
Sacrifice I can see.
by their stars?
Give me a
Well,
moment.
if you do this, congratulations. That means Abyss probably think you're broken.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Sorry. I should have been there for you.
No, go ahead. That's fine.
I got something to go
I mean,
He
it's
does, he's
accurate though.
broken, but
They
I'm trying to
walk
fix him.
broken people. Like, that's just accurate. They like to
Got a
walk
party
broken
to go
people.
to.
Practice from
I watch
apparently-
broken people.
That's something.
I look
I
after
know,
all
no.
of you.
You're a stalker.
You talk animation too?
So the bit with the Mentos
That's
saying
what the
maybe
fuck am
the
I
cool
then?
hearts, it's a definite
Well,
yes.
here's the thing.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna lay
So,
down my
Okay, if
records
you're a
from that.
stalker, what the fuck
Last
am I?
time I
What about you?
I
What
was
kind
on
of
the
dog
block
you
meeting.
are?
Mercy?
I go.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
it.
it was workshop.
What am I?
I went to
Found
innovation.
out that they
My life fell asleep.
It was
watched over one of the generations of the Claw Hearts.
I might.
Okay.
They've been watching me since I was really fucking young, apparently.
Right now.
I mean, they
And I
watch
got
everyone all
tongue-tied.
the time.
Stalker behavior right there.
And I got really tongue-tied.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
So, I just could not think of the right things to talk about or ask.
I mean,
That's fair. Unless you have a specific thing in mind, it's generalization
then
questions
the
is just
jungle
best
cat and ranger.
if you want.
User.
Just so
I
you
guess
can
we're
get a
both
better
were
idea of
stealthy.
things.
Yeah.
Xander, what did you speak to? Did you talk to
Oh,
Fortune
I
and
Although I
talked
think
Fortune
you're
more?
gonna be twice as
No, I
stealthy.
talked to only Fortune. I just thanked them for what they did, and I just kind of had a casual
I know.
conversation.
A given?
I'm still very annoyed at myself.
I got a few
Slightly.
questions
However,
in as well.
Why are you
I'm
annoyed at
surprised.
yourself? What did you do?
I'm just listening for the moment.
He asked 6 questions.
I mean, I've
say
asked
it.
a lot more. Well, okay. Well, what? Is the issue the fact that he asked that many questions with a group session, or?
Alright. Sorry.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
in a group. Anyways, I'm gonna go.
I was listening to them as well.
I had started
You
my
finished, Xander?
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna be going to
Reed, were you at the Star Herald?
Are you doing a trial?
Oh no, I'm not doing it. I'm not. Listen, I'm not suicidal.
You seem a bit confused with your words. Repeat that.
Hi. As you
Yeah,
I have a headache.
Apparently
Something
something
fully
is
down.
there. And if I don't
Were
find
you
it,
at
well, I got a party to go to.
Star
He pulls out
Heraldry?
the
There
key
you go.
And then puts it back in his pocket.
Today?
Take it with stride.
Hi.
Is that the key to a party
Oh.
or?
It's a key to a party.
Interesting.
I did not attend.
Well,
Have a piece of ice.
yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Cool.
It's time for you to go do your little star heraldry.
Yeah, you go have fun screwing around with that crazy stuff.
Yes.
I need to talk to two of them.
Say, Kokkuri, you're doing alright?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, good
I am
luck.
fine. I am attempting the cat maxing.
Any of you know where Irenaeus is?
Nope.
No clue. For the night.
I mean, you look kind of
Man.
either very tranquil or very still. Probably both.
I'm being careful not to look at my flame. Is he still smoking?
Walking away and not listening to a word I said.
Who's? Oh no, he's
I'm
not.
gonna have to talk with VRChat.
I always try.
I'm attempting the cat maxing.
No one's expected. I hate to be.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, that counts.
But then I think that you're continuing.
Someone there.
Then you're learning greatly from your master.
Kokkuri, hold on.
She's
Yes.
cat maxing.
Oh, well.
I'm cat
Just making
maxing.
sure her eyes are closed and she's not spacing out and we forgot about her again.
And if I don't, well,
Not this
I
time.
invited
I've
you
got them
to a party.
close.
So, you know, it would be rude to turn down an invite.
Oh, you're a party? What kind of party?
A party with, let's see, it's a, I think, Fortune was going to be there, maybe, and I think a guy named Dionysus, if I remember correctly.
What?
Apparently he throws killer parties.
Are all the stars like Greek
What's
gods?
going on?
Roman gods? Think Greek.
So, it's probably
Because there's Aries.
And if I don't find what I was looking for, well, nothing really changes.
Would the spirits be Hades?
That's fair.
If I do find what I'm looking for, well,
Karen, Sharon.
all I know is I'm looking for someone.
They seem, fine. Bit more scaly? Are you having a growth spur by any chance, my friend?
Excuse me, I'm gonna build sandcastles.
Good luck. Well, I think it's kind of redundant to say have good luck.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not so much redundant, but unnecessary.
It is unnecessary. Also, why are you on the ground?
Cat maxing.
He literally can't have good luck currently, so.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
but you're a moth.
I'm a
Yeah,
yokai.
when I was a giant, I was also cat maxing.
Yes.
Kokkuri, you're not being affected by your thing, right?
A lot of people are.
I've been keeping my eyes closed.
There we go.
Okay.
There we
She's
go.
really close then.
Not what I was checking when I got up.
Oh,
I'm
gonna. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab stuff from my dorm. Oh god.
No, I wanna. You know what?
I'll be
For
back.
once, I'm gonna go find out where the cat ran off to.
I am bun maxing now. I'm burrowed under the ground. Hello.
Keo. Where Keo ran
That
off
has
to.
been maxing. Good to know.
Alright.
Yes. We make little holes and burrows. We stuff food in there. It's our home.
You keep mochi.
Mochi?
Is it simply on the moon?
Oh. Hmm?
There's an old story of my people about rabbits finding mochi on the moon.
I don't think I can go to the moon.
I do suppose not. But the moon has come to us. On occasion.
I guess. Yes, with Sayori.
Indeed.
Actually, that would be a very good question. You know what? I'll save that for Sayori later. I'll ask her, so she can ask the moon for us.
I suppose that would be a good idea. It is her wife.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the more I think about it, the weirder it gets. Because if the moon is her wife, and if your story is correct, rabbits found mochi on the moon. Rabbits found something on her wife.
Hound.
found mochi on the moon, created.
Work twice as strong on him, I guess.
Oh.
Oh god.
That could be the case, yes.
How would we create mochi on the moon?
Probably.
Weird.
Surprisingly, there shouldn't be any muscle relaxant in there. Otherwise, it would be a medicine, not a herbal remedy.
I never
You
understood
got
the
any
part
weird,
story.
more weird stories?
There was the one time that... Oh, how did that old tale go? There's an old story about how the sun had once been bullied of sorts by the storms, and so locked herself away in a cave. They needed the light of the sun to keep everything growing, so the others would gather and decided to throw a party at the behest of one of the bards of the group, who began to dance and make merry to the point where she came close to the cave's entrance, wanting to know what was going on. She had asked a glassmaker to make a mirror and bring it to the cave entrance so that, I believe how the story went, she danced so fancifully and made so much merriment that she eventually brought the sun out of the cave, and with the mirror saw himself, and therefore was confused enough to be dragged out, and the cave closed behind her, so that she would rejoin the sky.
Open the cap and take the powder inside right on your tongue.
The mirror is considered a very useful divination tool by our sages. I think for that reason.
Now let's
see.
Now, if it works, we should see the
Your stories are
effects of
weird.
this
But I like them.
calming agent.
Many of the stories I've heard of other cultures I would consider weird as well, but I do like them.
Then I'm
Fair
going
enough.
to start figuring out what herbal compounds are in this plate, in this baggie.
That's probably the worst paraphrased Amaterasu story ever.
Expect it to calm drakes.
I remember when I was in Israel, someone said the moon was made out of cheese. It's ridiculous.
That is indeed ridiculous. It would get very old and very rotten.
And it would be moldy.
I believe Sayori-sensei's wife would be offended.
Yeah. But I don't think that.
Oh, can get. I think you can get him by the forge.
Is everyone alright?
By the hell, I think that's just a curse word.
I know everyone over there communicating in that small little group is fine. Asaru is... I don't know.
Yes, have you breathing?
Asaru's alright or not. Because 50% of the time, it's his own doing, and the other 50% of the time, I can't really tell.
Oh.
I see everyone left scattered from the fort.
Was that? Huh? Did that come flying at me?
Yeah, I hit you in the back of the head.
Oh! Ow!
About being cold.
There's like a metallic taste in my mouth. I don't like that.
Whoa. Okay.
No, just...
Maybe you want to check so you didn't lose a teeth.
No, my teeth are still here.
Every few weeks.
Are they? Oh.
Thank you.
You really have an inconvenience with your flame.
That bag distracted me somewhat.
I
I was trying to protect my flame.
Right, you're still technically a moth. So that means you're attracted to like bright lights and such?
Yes.
It is something that I've gotten from my father. I am half Fane.
Let me think.
See.
I may
Is it like large light sources or small light sources? Like, could it be something as small as like a candle, or something as big as like a torch or like a bonfire?
The smaller light sources generally are fine. It is the more brighter ones, like my flame or the I've noticed it has happened with the fireplace in the cavalry room.
I see.
It's a small little.
Irenaeus I do have to be careful of when he uses larger abilities.
From back home. Now, if there is, if it's
see.
one thing to warm up the body, I
Notes.
think
Do
this will
not
work out
use
just fine.
large sources of light near Kokkuri.
Let me just grab
Or at least if you're going to use them, move them away as soon as you do, or extinguish them afterwards.
How long can you like get yourself out of just kind of like in that trance? Is it right to refer it as a trance?
I suppose it can be. It is very much a distraction.
Can you get yourself Could you get yourself out of it?
I've not generally been able to unless the source of light has been extinguished on its own, or by some other. I generally cannot move.
So you're basically stuck like that until the light goes out.
That is how it has been in the past, yes.
And with your flame, well, good luck waiting for that thing to go out.
I would be dead if it did.
So, thanks for the snack.
Because I walked over here, I saw you there. You kind of
Grabs basket, sets it right here, rubs a nose.
I never moved you. I know you try to like lift,
Bleeding?
fly up to.
Do I have a bloody nose?
Then
No, I'm not bleeding.
Hernandez is sitting on a few benches across. Why would I go looking for him?
You do not have a bloody nose.
I asked people which.
Thank you, voice in my head.
You're welcome.
This is part of your deal.
Yes, very much so.
I see.
I don't understand the random flying objects just kind of like hitting me. It's very confusing.
Ooh, okay.
Generally, I would think it would be a
really,
poltergeist, but this seems different.
My friend?
Yes. This isn't really like misfortune. This is just me getting bullied.
It's a drink from back home.
I suppose being bullied for no reason is a type of misfortune.
Doesn't just affect the lower organs. If you think.
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't look. It warms. It is great when drunk and hot. Hot. It will warm up your body to a good nice temperature.
Can I eat any of the food
should
here?
relieve you of any.
Will it just rot away?
nice
Will the carrots
things,
will?
I hope.
With the peppers?
Kokkuri,
Ow.
do you know
It
Yes.
tastes like hot cocoa.
which people are in their room right now?
Hint of spice to it.
Which?
Or is it still the same group?
It is a new group.
No, it's a different group.
I believe Celeste was one. Nikos. I'm uncertain of the others.
And your body starts to warm up.
Maybe Curb. I can check and see if Cube is still over there. Hold on, one second.
Huh.
Cube is still over there, so no, it's not Cube.
Thank you. What's the cup?
Celeste and Nikos are the only ones I remember Sayori-sensei asking for.
Give it a while. His core body temperature is going to heat up slightly, if I remember. If you drink it hot, it's great for winters, but
Builds a small sandcastle.
how do you feel?
Be accustomed to a warm body.
It's
Was it time for you to get up?
No. That was odd.
You're just you're just adjusting yourself?
Rest it
On the
out.
small sandcastle? Oh.
Rest it out.
How in the
Built
world?
another listen, I don't understand either. Build another one.
Honestly.
Listen.
By the way,
No.
Kokkuri, a suggestion. Whenever you're gonna go and pay a visit to those two, bring a deck of cards. I think one of them would enjoy it.
Makes a small
Those two.
a sand village.
Hold on.
The honored guests.
Huh.
Feel.
I see.
I swear to God, if I think of what this is. He opens the scroll.
Did you visit the room?
Just gonna set this over here.
I had my curiosities, so yes.
I see.
It seems that.
Apologies I didn't say anything to you, because I know you.
Bad news. Great.
You really, well, do your best to help them,
My
though.
niece is in the apothecarium.
Sometimes
Or hospital.
it's easier to get answers when in one-on-one.
I suppose. Did you get the answers you sought?
Just my dumb luck.
Some interesting ones.
It should be fine though.
Some.
He'll have energy and be filled
Well,
for a day.
went within
Yeah,
expectations.
No food. He'll feel like he doesn't need food.
I see.
I'm going to slowly make my way back as I have family matters
Also,
to
don't be
attend to.
surprised if you see the two of them brawling inside there.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
This is warm compared to the freezing cold the ice is meant to be on the horns.
So they're finally awake then, properly.
Sometimes I watch it fly by as the pendulum swings.
Well, they've been awake, from my understanding.
It's the same heat on the heads, even before the drink it would have.
Something the gods did not tell me yet.
I was gonna ask where'd everyone go because I couldn't see anyone, and I realized you're all laying on the ground.
Cat maxing.
Perfect.
What's up?
There's some things I would like to discuss with you now.
Uh-oh, okay.
It didn't even matter, my friend.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Like this? Like this, Noah?
Then I will fucking kill you. Is that how it looks when I do it?
Howdy, Kokkuri. How are you?
Greetings, James. I'm cat maxing.
I see. I'm sure you don't know what in airs went, do you?
I'm uncertain. Perhaps he's in the next star heraldry session, but I do not know for certain.
Probably. Shit, I didn't talk to him after that. Leave me back. What are you doing? I guess I'm gonna watch a dragon for a while.
Huh.
Give that man right there a bad case of the sniffles.
Oh, how did I not see the raid? Maria, thank you. Hello. My brain brained hard. I don't even know if I heard that. I'm so sorry. How was your stream? It's cool. I'm cat maxing now. I'm continuing the cat maxing. And thanks for like Daniel. Goddamn. I really need to check my alerts. I feel like I'm not hearing them correctly. I don't know why.
Why on earth would you call them that? I'm kidding, I can't even. Wait, I have an idea. I never. See, that's something I really want to say. It actually happened, Xander. Fuck. Say it. What do you mean? Say it right now. Say it, fool. Speak your mind. Speak your mind, Scott. You're a free spirit, Scott. Oh boy. Koa, I don't listen. Remove his ability to. You guys are having way too much fun with my suffering. Apparently he did. Well, well, he's taking suggestions. Why don't you just go ahead? Say what you're gonna say. You sure? Please do not harm him too much, lads. And my daughter does need a man. He's never gonna be able to have kids ever again. What? What? His ability to. I don't think I want to be here for this. I've got my own family, man. You'll never have children, Xander. Tell Leppy that I love her very much. My daughter's man. That is. Wait a minute. He doesn't need to have kids. He's with a slime. We can't do that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Koa, no. No. God fucking no. It's okay, Xander. You don't need it. It's fine. You're with Leppy, and that species doesn't really procreate like anyone else. You'll be fine. Listen, I would like my precious thing to be functional, okay? Yeah, but you don't need it. It's fine. It won't even be harmful. An orderly function. I'm not gonna do it because I care about you. But I will say this. Evergreen! Put this man in a barrel! Where would a barrel even come from, man?
And part of me is like, did Nat fall asleep? You can never tell.
It's a good day when Brenda's in a barrel. It's a good day. I'm gonna get out of here before this starts. But it's really funny, so you should keep doing it.
Yes, we are. You just said hell in relation to asking what it is.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Hello,
They're
Kokkuri.
having fun tormenting me.
I almost got stabbed.
These two are. I'm watching.
The misfortune is
I've just
continuing.
been laying here for like the past hour, maybe.
Watching makes
Do you
you
have
The
just
cat
anything
maxing has been
that
quite
you
good.
want misfortune to do?
Hmm?
Do you want to join in the fun?
Are we criminals?
Is this considered fun?
Yes, you are. You should feel bad.
I mean, I'm not a criminal. No, Cube
I
is
haven't done
innocent, I say.
anything.
Oh, did you not be a criminal? You need to actually be convicted, and Cube has been convicted of nothing. So Cube
Holy
is an
shit, I've been
innocent
convicted of
man.
nothing. I'm an innocent man.
Exactly. I'm an innocent man.
Oh my god, I'm innocent. My conscience
Me
is
too, man.
cleared. I don't feel guilty at all.
Exactly. That's how I am, at least. Cube has committed no wrongs, and nobody can find any evidence to prove otherwise.
You have
I would assume you do not leave any.
The evidence is gone. It's a he said, he said situation.
It's a hearsay.
It's a hearsay.
It is a hearsay. Exactly.
Hello.
Are we all just like laying on the ground here?
Yes.
I've been laying here for like the past hour. So I was taking
I
a
know
nap.
you have. Oh, you actually passed out. Okay.
I
God's
did
sleepiest
for a little
soldier.
bit.
Eepiest
Why is there a
individual I've ever met.
pickaxe here?
Oh, you know.
The gods are angry. At me. But they're not angry. Oh my god, your body. Holy smokes. Your stomach.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Copperbeard almost stabbed that between my legs for some reason.
Why?
Well, technically he said my feet, but you know, it's still the sentiment of it was weird.
According to Koa, he does not want anything in between his legs.
What a
That's
shame.
not.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm so sorry, Koa.
It's just a matter of time before the wind
What?
catches that thing and
That's what you said.
Sam.
I gotta
You saw
retract
misfortune?
that, but I'm not gonna go into details of why.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright?
Why? Why would you?
Listen,
Why?
Koa, can the star misfortune help you with
Well,
that?
I'm not gonna. You know what? There's not no. It's part of it.
No, the fuck they can't.
Agreed. Remove things from between Koa's legs and my
There's
legs.
nothing between my legs.
I mean, honestly, you know, I want to see it. Alright, let's see it.
Oh my god!
Powder underneath a barrel in the blacksmith.
Thanks,
That
Professor.
was funny.
I have no clue.
You better not
Oh, you
lie,
know.
or it's your dick on the line.
What?
Your Honor?
We've been laying here this whole
I'm
time.
redeeming? Your Honor?
It was the god
was
of
funny.
misfortune.
So you
But
don't
yeah,
have
you
a
didn't
hand
even
on
do
it.
it. It was
Yes,
evergreen.
and
It was
Your
not
Honor,
Koa.
it was funny. And you told me I could get one get out of jail free card.
Here you go, Virtues. Here you go.
Give me the card.
Here,
Give me the card.
Here you go. Here you go.
Give me a second to get
Oh.
up.
You have a physical card for that? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes. Yes, I do. I have a Your Honor.
Also-
It was funny.
Okay.
Virtues.
Hello, Amelia.
Here you go.
Hello.
Punches
Nice
it
seeing
in.
you here.
4 and
Thank
you
you,
get
sir.
a free discount at the blacksmith. I don't know. Where's
To
the
lay
to
it
go?
down or something.
This is a strange academy.
Discount?
I'm
You
gonna
kidding
need,
me? You
for the
good?
break, I'm gonna need,
Yeah.
It's my Your Honor, it was
Cube
funny
has never
card.
cracked anything before. He doesn't. Is it painful or like what?
I'm surprised those exist.
We will
That's why I've not cracked anything before.
I
It
believe
hurts
this is Songbird's fault
sometimes,
why it
but also
exists.
sometimes it just
Oh, that makes more
because it
sense.
releases
see.
pressure
Also,
between the
My
bones.
brother might be. Oh, actually,
Cube
wait, I should
used
probably
to
tell
have
Virtues
bones.
this.
Oh,
So one of
I
the
didn't know
star,
that.
The
Yes.
star
other
misfortune
star
has been
mentioned
really
my
When I
brother
first
fucking me
emerged
up.
out of the
school, by the
ocean, it was
way.
around the skeleton of a burnt old hero from all the war. He was inside me for a while until I ate them.
Releasing surprises.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? I was
They got
almost
accepted.
expecting
Indeed.
you to be in the star room. I didn't see you around.
Well, shit.
No, I was.
You think that's cool?
I was laying down.
Well.
I was in the dorm
Huh.
to change
I'm
my
weird.
shirt
It's
'cause I blew up
fine.
my other one.
I think things
Really
are
good.
That's a new
cool.
one.
When he put on his application,
I like
is he
that.
behaving himself?
Thank you for
or is
finding
he
it
still
cool.
is he acting like a cocky
Starfish
piece of
or
shit?
I appreciate it.
It's
When
your
that needs to be
fucking
whipped in the
window
shake.
sometime.
God damn it! You know he's
You
gonna
got
bring
something
out
on
the
your
worst
hand?
in me, right?
Wait, what?
I mean,
Fist bump.
and the other students don't.
Wait,
Hold your fist out.
which one?
Yeah, I don't. I
Either
have to
or.
There's
listen
gonna be a
everyone.
giant cage fight that's gonna happen with all the Yanshian people, right? He's gonna facilitate that.
Where?
You guys have case
Oh.
fights literally every day.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean I can use my
I've not done
Yanchi
that
accent?
before.
I've
Okay,
noticed
say
that.
it, and if it's super racist, we will judge
That
you.
might be super. Yeah, yo, what are you gonna
It
say
was an
here?
interesting experience for
You know
Cube's
what? I'll
first time.
save it for the cage match.
Fist bumping.
No, give us a taste of it so you don't get checked by people for being racist.
You want the taste of Xander?
What do you mean? Well, technically, this accent from Yanchi.
What?
Why do you want to taste Xander?
No, I'm talking about like give us a
Councilman, you
taste of
being
the
racist?
accent he was gonna use. Whoa!
No racism.
See, you hearing this, man?
Keep that.
No, Xander's gonna be racist.
Wow, Cole, I can't believe you're trying to be
It's okay.
racist.
Oh, you piece of shit!
No racism.
We do not bring up
Got
the
blown away.
thing that happened at the start of
Councilman,
this year.
I have never been
away,
racist in
you
my
say.
life.
Correct.
Did you say blown
That
away?
never happened.
You were.
There was no.
You did.
Who
This
the
is not
fuck are you
relevant.
from?
What are you doing?
Did you
Yes,
say
I did.
blown
What's
away?
going
But
on?
it's very funny.
Cube can blow things away.
Sorry, go
I'm gonna,
blow him up later.
I'm gonna put this back.
Don't blow me.
Go put that
What the
back,
fuck?
Professor. Thank you.
He was just sitting on cube. What the fuck? Surprisingly soft.
All right,
Surprisingly
I
soft.
think
You know, was, like,
I think
super
I am
depressed in
safe
that
now
story
from the
elder
star.
room.
For
And
now.
then I got
What you want
super
to
say
angry,
for
and
me?
now I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Life, my friend, life.
Yeah.
I want you also to know one of the stars mentioned my sister as and told Xander and I believe and I
Perhaps if Cube helps, it will limit the amount that the star actually messes with you.
And then I found out that was my sister and I was like, this son of a bitch.
Hello.
Listen, I'm not gonna flirt with your sister. I might drink with her, but I'm not gonna
Howdy.
flirt with her.
I was gonna say you might get stoned to kick your ass because I'm pretty sure he asked her out on a date.
Another way of saying
Yes,
hello.
I'm
wait,
not.
Aki?
Listen, I'm not a
Oh.
cock.
Yeah.
Is she?
Yes, Aki.
She's your sister?
Howdy.
We're like we've known each other for
I
so
shall
long.
memorize that.
We're pretty much just siblings
I
at
see,
this
I see.
point.
Yeah, you know, Stone and Aki are a thing. Don't touch that.
Yeah, like when I
Oh,
said
yes, I'm
that,
not-
like, yeah, my brother's coming.
Listen.
It's like, he's like my mom's like his godmother. Or
Hi,
some shit,
Arlo.
so it's all complicated.
Listen, I already have the
Hey,
love
buddy.
of my life.
How are
Greetings,
you?
Arlo.
I was gonna say,
slime
Leppy's
of
gonna
life.
beat your
to be
ass if
honest.
you flirt with another woman.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
you're
most
being
likely.
Leppy, aren't you?
Yes,
Don't be a two-timing bitch.
unless
So I cannot
the
believe
star
that Leppy is
misfortune
the first
basically
slime
does
here to
something
date anybody.
ruin the
I mean, I can
relationship,
actually. They're
which, dear
definitely
God,
the right person.
that
for
is
it.
probably
don't
worse than my
why
father.
would you speak that in existence, Xander?
Stream is good.
The
She's
only other
overheating,
slimes
so she's
here are
relaxing.
gullies.
Okay,
They only
good.
speak and me, and
It's
I don't
alright,
think
it's-
anybody would
how
ever
you
want to
doing?
with me because I'm a fucking freak.
Xander, that's not how that works.
He's not.
For
You
Cube.
can't just go. I
One
don't-
day there's going to be that one person that will.
There will be that
Listen,
one person,
okay.
I'm very sure.
Probably.
Yeah, good luck with that,
The
man.
worst things are the
He's saying
impossible.
no one wants to do that, and I'm like, no, there's someone who definitely would
Why
want
would
to
they? It makes
Someone
no
would wanna
logical
be
sense
with
at all.
Doesn't
There's
have
one
That's
to.
right,
crazy
I go
person
have-
out there, or man, or non-binary,
Okay.
right? That's gonna go.
Or
You know
slime.
what? I can handle that crazy.
Or another
I'm
slime,
not that.
to be
I'm not
honest.
crazy.
You're
You
weird,
come up with
but not
crazy
crazy.
ideas, and I appreciate them because they usually work.
They do. I'm very effective.
Yep. And
Nicole, we
somebody's
had this
gonna, you know what, go,
conversation.
I can handle that.
I'm not gonna match it.
Right.
And they're gonna match
Wait a
it.
minute. Hold up. Why
Yes,
did
as
you
long
say
as
4
there's
hands
anything
earlier,
else
Wilhelm?
you would like me to try to...
That motherfucker.
Well,
When I made the initial comment, he was like, "You have 4 hands," and I was like, "So what if I have 4 hands? How is that an appealing feature?"
Well, with
I'll
my
wait for your
limited
write-up
knowledge on relationships,
I mean, like, if you ever have future questions, just tell me and
I'm just gonna
Will do.
sit
I'll
down
leave
and
you a note
just
by your dorm
watch
room.
how
I
this all
understand.
burns.
You never finished what you were saying earlier, by
Yeah,
the
what were
way.
you saying,
About
man?
what?
Oh, you know.
When we first
What
started
you're going
talking
to
about
ask,
it. You never finished talking about it.
What are we talking? Are we having private time? What's happening here? Speaketh.
No, they asked me
Oh,
what I
we're
find
having like a
attractive.
sleepover kind of conversation.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can't believe you.
We're having like a
What?
girls' night.
Alright, what do you find attractive then, Koa? Come on, hurry up.
Well, I
Girls'
mentioned
night.
like personality
We asked Koa
traits that
what
I
his
find
type is.
attractive.
Yeah, we're learning what
Somebody
Koa's
that's
type
free, that true to themselves.
Okay.
Likes to cut loose.
They like to kick off their Sunday shoes.
Are you taking notes?
Why are you taking notes?
I'm not. I'm just counting. See how many points you have.
No, I'm a simple man, dude. Like, it's somebody that can also just,
God.
think like this, right? I want somebody that's true to themselves and that's willing to push me to be a better person and is also willing to let somebody push them to be a better person.
Wants them to get pushed.
I want to grow with somebody else alongside me as a partner.
Wants to get taller as a partner.
That's not how that would. Dude, that's not what that means.
He is talking about spiritual growth.
I see.
Spiritual
Koa
growth.
wants to
Koa's the
grow his
bottom.
spirit.
Oh.
Koa is a bottom.
Thank you.
Whoa! Whoa! Who the fuck said that?
Xander?
I ain't gonna take that. Who the fuck said that?
Go take.
Koa is not going to take being a bottom.
I believe that is called a brat.
Koa is a
yes,
brat.
yes.
Beat his ass.
Xander, did you say this? I'm gonna beat your fucking ass, Xander. Come here.
Koa
Come here,
is
Xander.
going to
Come here,
beat
Xander.
Xander's ass.
Get him.
He has to catch me first.
So badly want to
I get into that run real fast.
run.
This is such a. I mean, honestly, I don't really need to run, but I'm faster than most people. Because I move without friction. I kind of just keep accelerating indefinitely.
Why am I getting a headache now? No, that was funny.
You know,
wait
I
for him to
did
go
not
into
think this was going to happen today.
I want to see what happens when we catch them. I really do.
I flamed over and heard something about the word brat and how suddenly
Chasing
the body's
Xander.
trying to be killed.
He's chasing Xander.
That seems to be how it usually is.
Why are you hiding beside the sorrow?
Come on, you can catch
Hello.
That is why this is considered a hazing academy.
Xander, I think you can take him.
Oh, hi.
You can take him, Xander. You got this.
I'll be strategic about this. I'll wait till he's tired.
Part 1 of strategy isn't saying it out loud, buddy. Just to let you know, there.
Xander, you should stand over here.
Cube is helping you grow as a person.
Perfect.
Yeah, good idea.
No more moving.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay. Hi.
Fuck.
Oh my god!
God, that was so much more violent than I thought.
Ow.
Come here.
Blood just drips from his forehead. Ow.
Come here!
Oh god, wait.
No, it's fine. I just
Yeah, he really is a brat. Jeez.
Get over here.
First out like that for being called a bottom. What the fuck?
It,
It's insane.
There you go.
Xander, there is blood on your forehead still. Come here.
No, she rubs it off. It's all good.
No, like that's not how blood works, man. Like it stains. It's on your skin.
It's a really stupid thing.
They keep saying the word brat, and that's about
I
all I
only
picked
stains
up.
be let dry.
What?
Don't fucking finger me.
Was Xander even the one that brought that up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Okay, that my revenge was properly suited. Then yes, all
I'm
right.
like one of the
You
physically
deserve that.
weakest things here. I made a fucking slime.
Listen, I've been
Why'd
cursed
you
with
react like
misfortune.
that?
I don't deserve that. I was only
To be
joking
fair, I
around.
did do the barrel thing.
Overreacting.
Yeah.
Not in the way
Yeah.
you would think, though. Yeah.
I did that a lot. That's normal.
Yeah, I almost got stabbed for it too. Actually,
That makes sense. It's kind of funny, to be honest.
I pretty much said Evergreen, strike him down, like put him in a barrel.
Might I ask what you even did
And then I
in the
got a
first
knife
place?
next to my side. and
Called him
said,
a
I was
bottom.
just joking around.
Understandable.
And then he said, I ain't
now.
gonna take
Answer
that.
this
I'm
chaos
going
by
to beat their
Evergreen
motherfucking
because of
ass.
me.
Who said that?
Yeah,
And Xander said that. So he went to beat Xander's, and I quote, motherfucking ass. And that's how we got here.
Why is this I keep hearing about brats?
Apparently, Koa is not a bottom, but he is a brat for denying to be a bottom, and then crashing out over it.
What the fuck, man? What the hell?
That is
No,
the least
I
way
did
I've heard the
not say
term
that.
this.
And it would appear that Koa has not denied the allegations of being a brat
I
yet,
do
so I think
deny
he
it.
is...
I did deny it. I emphatically deny it.
What is an emphatic, and why is he doing that to a brat?
Perhaps it is the wrong term. He's being powerfully adamant, therefore he is a power bottom.
Oh, he's a power bottom.
Yes, he is a
Koa
power
is
bottom.
a power
Yes.
bottom.
Yes, yes.
I have a question,
Listen.
Kokkuri.
I am not going to disclose my sexual
What the fuck is a power bottom?
preferences on that, alright?
Just
No.
shut up right now. You just shut up.
This is getting out of
What
hand.
is that?
It is like a brat,
I feel like if
but
you
with
ever
more
look into
delusions of
something,
grandeur.
you should ask the one on the wall.
Ask the person on the wall. Okay, Kyo, hey.
Oh no.
Psst.
Hey, what's up?
What's a power bottom? Oh, there they go. It appears that the local expert has left.
I don't need to know.
Unfortunate, really.
Shut up. Go on.
I thought the Koa was the expert.
I don't want to hear the P word. I'm good.
Well, here he comes.
Wonderful.
Why did you ask me this question? Why?
Yeah, Koa, why did you ask them that question?
Shut the fuck up, Cube, you bitch!
What did you call me?
You heard me, motherfucker!
You did that to yourself.
Do be careful with the excess splash.
Maybe I am causing misfortune around people. People around me. Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe you
It's
should
okay.
be in a ball, Xander.
Listen, Koa, it's fine. The magic is
No,
fine.
no,
You're just really,
no.
really slippery.
No, listen, there's no concrete. Whoa, no, Kyo, that's
actually really fucked up because there's spikes in that.
Some people are into it.
You live.
What the hell?
What did you say?
I'm not surprised.
Have you not seen the people of the Vandals? There's crazy
No.
people.
What do you
There's some
mean
freaky
people are into
motherfuckers
the
out there.
Iron Maiden?
Wait.
That's an execution device.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
Iron
some
Maidens are
people into
hilarious.
that, Xander.
I've been in an Iron Maiden before.
I can
Didn't do anything to me.
confirm through witnesses that torture method rarely works anymore.
Apparently, people are into getting like executed or really dangerous situations. Like the threat of death is like good for them or something. I don't really get it. Like,
Oh,
You know.
that's his.
Yeah, some people get
I
like
feel
a
really bad because we're teaching
that-
Cube like new things and he's taking them all out of context.
It's fine. He doesn't learn about it.
Cube is an expert at knowing
I have
everything.
potential of saying something really funny, but not true. So I should not
Say it.
Why would you just say them? It's a defensive mechanism.
Xander, if you are thinking of something that you shouldn't say, don't say it at all. Don't say that you have the idea of saying it. Therefore, you have to say it.
No, no.
I see. So masochists are bred that way.
You might have a friend at the end.
Thank you for the insight, Osaru.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. I'll figure it out.
Oh, is it a giant thing?
What the fuck is that smell?
It may be a dragon.
Oh
What
wow.
smell?
Well,
A wolf?
I think
With that
I
kind
think
of
I know who that is.
Oh, Aki's here.
Aki's here. Yep. Stone's
Apologies,
girlfriend's
I haven't
here.
seen Aki
in a while.
Shouldn't be going on a lot of random walks today.
Seems so.
Coincidence? I think not. Yeah,
I
it's
think
fair. It's
not.
all good, Winter.
I'm questioning my entire life right now. I'm entirely.
I don't
Seen
think
a
it's a
star in the
coincidence.
same room? Yes, you have.
You didn't answer the question, Kyo.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. You were there with me.
No,
What
I
the
haven't.
fuck?
Nope, gaslighting.
So I really need to answer what a power bottom is.
I don't know what it is.
What?
Oh,
You-
wait,
you
you
won't
can
answer
answer
the
it.
Power
conversation.
bottom is. That's
don't know
what
what a
I
power
walked in
bottom is.
on.
You don't have to.
I don't want to
them.
answer this. I
No,
don't
Simple
want
Winter
to answer
can
question.
answer the
that.
question for him.
Who can?
Winter.
Winter, what is a power bottom? Do you know of this field?
It's Kyo.
I see.
I'm
That's
not.
what I thought. That's why I asked Kyo.
I'm not. I'm not.
But wasn't the information disclosed at the medical tent during Israel?
Shut up. Moving
I
on.
Listen,
dude,
all
it's not
medical
even me. It
information
wasn't even you.
with
Well, I mean,
is-
well, you a little bit of you, but it was literally your partner outing you. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
Cube!
god.
Cube, your voice!
Cube,
Your voice
He's
changed
being
really
taken by
quickly.
the void. He's being taken by the
Cube, no,
void.
don't speak Cube.
Oh, I got jump scared. I'm just gonna
Sorry.
do
I have
this.
been going on a lot of random walks today. I feel like I'm not fully myself when I do.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
sit like this.
Conversation. Fairness and everything. Oh, so
I think
she
you
was
killed them.
okay.
You gave them a heart attack.
Anyway, what was disclosed at the medical tent?
I can't hear you.
I don't. Let's drop it.
That is up to them if they want to disclose it. That's all as much as I'll teach them.
No, I don't.
You
I'm
can
gonna,
ask the
I'm gonna
person.
take the context of this and assume what happened.
Oh, here we are.
Again,
Cube jump scared into looking at the light.
There's
That
no
is
judgment
very
here.
reassuring.
Listen. I don't think I'm as attached to Nova as Sacrifice is to the Abyss.
Damn.
What does
That's a
sacrifice
statement.
in the abyss have to do
That's
with
a
this?
statement.
They're a
Wait,
married couple.
Yes, and
they love each other very much.
yeah, I'm glad you love your girlfriend then.
Question. I gotta ask this then. Whose idea was it? Yours or theirs?
For which thing?
For the thing. I'm not saying it because you said you didn't want to say it.
Winter, how have you been? Basically dragged around all day.
It was
No judgment.
accidentally brought up
Not I'm being dragged, more just having to space out for a bit.
by literal talk that happened like the first day we went to Israel.
No, okay.
Nova.
Oh,
Fair
also,
enough.
Kyo, quick question out of characterly. What did you say again about sacrifice in abyss?
I'm curious to see how long this one lasts.
They love Nova as much as Sacrifice loves the Abyss.
Then nothing happens. You're fine.
Oh boy. There's nothing to be ashamed of about it, Kyo. No
Listen, I
judgment
just
here.
don't talk about my personal life or my love life. That's not like an open thing.
Fair.
Well, clearly your girlfriend does.
Jesus.
Yes.
Her and I have different brain methods of she's willing to out me. Myself,
Oh,
I'm
also
not. I don't out
Tesla.
her.
Yeah, my fellow
I
redhead
forget, how much do you
centurion
know about
definitely
history of
is
your family?
able of spitting out facts.
Not much. You're certainly apparently were one of the first
Yes.
You know.
I asked Mentos a quick question about your family before he started off somewhere. Apparently, yes, your family was one of the first founding families of Israel. Alongside, apparently, a lot good and bad has happened to your family, but he was kind of in a rush, so I didn't push.
Okay. For that combination, too, I can understand about that being history being completely gone. Of, like, not knowing that.
You'll just need to ask
You
him next time you see
apologize
him, I
for the
suppose.
demons that attacked you.
And I'm also going to go back in my records and see if there's any, like, weirdness to it and see if I can catch it.
There's just a lot of blank records about your family for some reason.
I shred it.
What a fun day.
True.
It has been a very fun day, admittedly.
Yeah, and apparently the thing my father was working on.
I am also bored.
I've been very
You're
bored.
also bored.
Yes,
You were
but I've been enjoying the.
Yeah, I was the reason I was cat maxing because I was bored.
Got him.
Then say you're bored so we can do something, man.
What can we do? There's not much to do, so I just cat maxed. It was quite cool.
Oh, like we can do something. We can go play games or something, man. You know.
That's true. No, fair.
We could gather some people, play some games, just do some stupid shit. You know.
I mean, most of the campus is still in.
I believe they just left, actually.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well,
I go check out some of them.
Truth or Dare would be fun.
They are.
Owen's wife is here.
Truth or Dare. I have not played
trying
Truth
to
or
play
Dare
it
since the
cool.
first time I was in Israel. Who was trying to play it cool?
Oh yes. Wait, did I hear Truth or Dare?
You did.
Oh, I'm always down for a good game of Truth or Dare.
This individual doesn't even know it's going to hit him. Jeez.
I love Truth or Dare.
You sound
My
tired.
book is cursed with misfortune for 2 months, and he wants to play Truth or Dare. He's finished.
Also, Aaron, are you doing all right?
Do you want to see if you can gather up some more people and then we can go up into the game room?
That sounds good.
Maybe. Depending on how many people we have. If we have a lot more people, then maybe the game room isn't big enough. But
I mean, I wouldn't say like a huge crowd, because then it takes like 8 years to rotate between the circles.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we're probably not gonna have we're probably not gonna have too many people considering they want to go visit Aki.
Probably.
He is a visitor. He doesn't come to campus a lot. I still haven't actually talked to her.
I wanna see
I've talked to her like a few times.
She's alright. Apparently she makes a great drinking buddy. From what Fortune said.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, kind of
The only
makes
times
sense.
I've
She
spoken
kind of
to
has
them, they were
a
drinking profusely.
nothing matters, so that's party mentality.
Guess to see how long this one lasts. This might be the longest one, depending.
There's a person named Dionysus.
You're going to a
Interesting.
I mean, there's a god named Dionysus, but
Party star?
Yes.
Well, god.
What party?
8 minutes has been my maximum, so we'll say this is right after Cube, or the Cube demon jump scare voice.
I believe from what I had heard, Dionysus was not a star, but was a named.
Yes, he was a person in history who was very important, who got elevated to the
apparently
status
throwing a
of
party.
god post-death.
I see.
I got invited to it. By the Star of
He
Fortune.
was a real person as far as I'm aware, but people have kind of
See if you can invite
blown
people.
him out of proportion.
I'll see if I can
Sometimes
invite
the
maybe
case
a
of
plus one
basically
or a
all the
plus
gods,
two.
you know, all the gods people worship.
Exactly.
Minus the
Could be
stars, I
comedic,
guess.
who
The
knows?
stars are kind of
I mean,
real.
getting the actual definition of stars and gods separated now for me.
Actually,
has
I can play.
made
I
me
can play
understand a lot
Wingman.
more
I have an
differently,
idea.
at least, so it's been good.
Wingman for who?
Yeah, I
The
guess the only
stone.
people who are actually correct in their worship are
Stone's
people who
already
worship the stars. I
dating,
guess that's really
like,
the
what do
only
you mean
thing you get
wingman?
closest to a god.
Stone is dating Aki.
Well,
yes.
when I got the actual definition of when someone is
Xander,
gods,
in order
it's
to
just
be a
I would
wingman,
need-
the person in
that
question
level of
needs to be
achievement and stuff
single.
And what crap?
People who are
Alright, then
seen
I'll
as
be a wingman
gods,
for
as
you,
god
Jim. Come on.
achievements,
So
Who do you want to
no,
invite?
even though they're long dead in the ground.
What?
Found
Good
out
to
I was
you,
actually
Honor, right.
worshipping my star, but my what the person I thought was my star
Why are
was
you
just
asking
someone
me
who was a
that, man?
follower of that star.
Because you know
a
yourself
god,
the
You were
best.
worshipping a middleman of the star.
Exactly,
Why on
but now
earth
I'm
would you
doing
try
it
and be
correctly,
a
so thank
wingman
God.
for me?
Thank.
Because
Sorry, I
listen,
don't know.
As
whatever.
far as I can
Thank
tell,
for
there's
a rabbit
some
is a good
tiers of
wingman.
middlemen.
Yes.
Well, yes,
What?
but as far as where we're currently,
I was trying to
Destiny's
listen to
the
different
highest one,
conversations at
so
this
I don't
point.
know if
If
there
I
are
pick
any more
somebody,
above
that would
them.
implicate that I want to date them, right?
We also
Yes,
don't
yes.
know
That's
who's even
why. That's
on
why I'm asking
Destiny's
you
level.
this.
Is Destiny
Again,
higher than
they're the
Fate?
highest one
It's
in
okay
the
to
world.
choose your name.
Yes,
Yes.
they're apparently
don't know
Destiny's
anyone
Fate's
like that.
boss.
See, I don't know this, and I know Fate and the Moon are on the same level.
Yeah, Fate and the Sun are on the same level.
And the Sun. Oh,
Let me think. We got time.
Love
we got
is
time.
not an emotion I am familiar with.
The person who protected us from fate was abyss, sacrifice, and mercy.
time for
So
us
that
to
was
teach
fun.
you.
I mean, it wouldn't be the
What
first
the
time
fuck
apparently
do you mean by
sacrifice
that?
has stopped Fate from
Who
fucking
is-
around
who
during
is
Star Heraldry. I heard another time he also basically dropped a coin on
you'll learn.
Sayori's
Don't worry,
head
my friend. You'll
and
learn.
got Fate the fuck off.
What are you talking about, man?
Anyways.
Hearing this shit? Then he runs away. What the fuck? Oh, no, he's
I'm right
here
here.
again. Okay. I see, I see.
Do you want me to run away? I could run away.
You'd probably fall over and break something, man. You're cursed with bad luck.
Well,
Yeah, you
I
literally
haven't
are,
tripped and
Xander. You
fell
literally
yet.
cannot have good luck.
Xander, there was an explosion at the blacksmith earlier which flung a barrel across the campus onto your head.
Yes. But Ko is also to blame for that one. Apparently, he had a little situation.
Yes, but the odds of the barrel would have flown all the way from over the blacksmith to hit your head are astronomically low unless you have a zero fucking good luck.
It literally hit him. It went over him. It went boom on he was in the barrel.
Santa, you're just cursed. You're literally cursed. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Listen. It could always be a lot worse. Alright?
How?
It really could.
Right.
Well, my father could show up on campus.
Who is your father?
You want to know how I got this cursed eye? Originally?
I was asking me how I got the scars. That's wild. Sure, yeah.
It was him.
Him?
Yes.
I saw them.
He's.
You having fun?
You sounded very excited.
Yes.
There were.
Who did you see?
You were very easily excited, aren't you?
You're talking.
Yes.
Talking about okay. But yes.
Yep, this might be the longest session of being entranced. 8 minutes was my previous record. Has it been 8 minutes since
People are allowed on campus if they requested, and they were guests were not.
demonically possessed cube voice?
He doesn't even know I'm alive, so.
I'm just saying though, if he did request to be a guest
If
here, and
my,
he didn't know.
if my father or my sister ever appeared here, I'd have to legally, not be on campus.
But apparently
I don't want to see them.
What the hell is with people and their family issues, man? Is there not three people
My
here with
sister
good, healthy
poisoned
family
me.
relations?
My dad never cared about me.
Makes sense. Yeah. Damn, that's insane.
I never really knew my mother, and my father used me as a tool until I served no purpose.
Kokkuri has a good family comparison.
What is this traumatic backstory shit now? Why does everybody have a bad family relation? Do you have a bad family relation?
Well, you don't have. Well,
I don't want to talk about it.
you're part of it. You don't even have a
You
family.
too?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, so you do.
It's just one family that
So 1, 2, 3.
So far this academy has basically been my family.
I guess I'll just.
Everyone has bad families, man.
I just never had parental figures. That's basically it.
Only my sister's the
Neither
easiest
did
bad one
I.
in the family, technically.
Wait, did you say you're the
I
unlucky
explained a
one?
lot for you, and a lot for me.
I mean, I wasn't exactly born. I just started existing one day, man.
Did you say you're the unlucky one of the family?
I was the one that was used for work, for basically the family's work ethics. My sister is the golden child.
Speaking of
My
which, I
brother I
could
haven't
just
seen in how
make
long.
another me if I wanted to.
Don't call
I can
yourself too
capable
unlucky
of it.
around Sander. You
Yeah,
might get
that's how it works.
misfortune's attention.
I can see them.
Hello.
I don't. Pardon?
Broken stargates.
No. Gone.
Beagle.
Yeah, he's just gone. He's just over there.
I don't know.
I don't know where he went.
Why do you throw a bagel
Wait, are you sure
Well,
we
he
him?
walked off earlier to, I think, find someone or
Yes.
something.
Hey, Sander.
Yeah.
It happens.
The bagel whacks you in your actual eye.
Inside the
Ow! Okay.
one of what
Jeez.
Yeah, it rubs eye.
That is
Kyo, you could have aimed for somewhere else, you know, than my eye. That's kind of fucked up.
I didn't. Do you want me to get revenge on Kyo?
misfortune. Again.
I can't believe Kyo would do that. I just
I'm so sorry if this is just me until the end of the session.
Place his hand in front of Flame, like blocking out Flame.
Staring at that the entire time.
Yes.
Is Cube's voice done being possessed?
I don't think he eats bagels.
Yes. How long have you been staring at your flame?
I do not know. Last thing I remember is your voice was possessed and then I jumped slightly.
Yes, Cube gets possessed sometimes. It happens.
And now we are here.
We need to get you like something that can just block out the light from your flame, so you don't get distracted by it. Maybe like a pair of goggles or something. No.
Perhaps.
So you could just like put over your eyes, so you could just look at your flame without being distracted, or just look around at things.
But I also do not have very good dark vision, so it would not be good otherwise.
Ah, I see. That does make sense. You were laying down a lot.
I think I might go back to my room. Go lay back down.
You might go like EP mode.
Yeah.
You're just a sleepy individual. No thoughts.
Very much so.
Like,
I see.
I have a feeling you will end up.
To be honest, worst case scenario, Fortune, is something happening with me and Luppy's relationship, or my father showing up on campus.
Wonder how long that was.
Because one ends with me being very, very depressed, and the other ends with me probably.
Hell yeah, rescued.
Jesus.
No dying. Not allowed.
Hello, Paperboy. How you
Heading
doing?
to sleep, as you said, Amelia.
Yes.
I see.
No truth or dare. Well, have a good night.
No truth or dare.
No, you guys
Good
can still
night.
play. That's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, not with you. It was a pleasure talking to you. You rest well.
Yes, well. Where did...
Somewhere.
Let's see. Do you want to watch
swaps.
Stone try to riz up Aki?
Is that even a question?
I'm gonna have to see how long that was. Anyone know how long that freeze?
Why would I not want to see that?
I will.
We're going to be observing Stone. I hope he remembers Riz training.
Yes, he's gonna be in his element. Don't worry. He's a little rusty because he's still a little banged up. Trust me.
I'm doing this just as.
Okay. Come on.
I don't think. You bend in the metal, and if it breaks, that's also the shrapnel and the impact on the rest of the body.
Only one way to find out.
No, we're not testing it.
No.
No, you can go first.
Greetings.
What were you guys trying to
That's like me saying, oh, yes, me
I have no idea what's going
throwing
on.
myself off a cliff. I may be a feline, I may land on my feet. However, they're just baits. The force, initial force damage is still gonna hurt.
So yeah.
You know, you win.
Have you been a month?
I had a realization while in the video.
However,
Good day.
I'm still
Good to see you.
Kyo, not entirely
good
sure
seeing
you
you.
would
Good
have
seeing you
as well.
from that height, to be honest.
I went back to my room. I'm tired.
Good night.
Well, yes,
I
slogan
thought
time.
I was supposed to get one
hand me
after
back.
the surgery.
No, they were.
not
No.
good
Have a good
mentally.
night.
Nothing particularly to you.
night.
You
I just
always
kind of
doing
forgot.
great.
Have a good night.
More.
Like,
What has happened? To be
I'm
fair.
kinda.
Yes.
I'm kind of having it a little rough.
A lot of
right now.
emotionals ups and downs, and a lot of physical pain and trauma.
Jessica, you want a sip of liquor? Or are you still no liquor person?
Do
Pass
not
me the
give,
bottle.
Okay, let's
do
go.
not give liquor to other people.
Don't drink too much. It's strong shit for me.
To be
I'm
fair,
giving
they're
it to
giants,
him. I've
so
only given it
what
to
the-
2.
What the hell did you give
I've
me
only
on
given it to
Halloween?
2. Correction. I give it to
That
2.
is like 80% proof. Just
That's why I said
fair
only
warning.
a minor sip. That's why I said a minor sip. A baby.
Yeah.
Hello, buddy.
Again, what did you give me on Hallows Eve?
I
I'm
mixed
surprised you could not see
Pandora's
me.
whiskey
How have
with
you been? I
Giant's
missed you.
brew.
Hey, you.
You
fucking
what?
Going through.
I said what I said. I mixed it together.
Do you know Fortune? The star of Fortune?
You have a
death
wish.
Well, I do hope that everything gets better.
Dionysus scriptures mention them, yes.
They mentioned you're a good drinking buddy.
Yeah, we're gonna.
They tried to
Yes,
tell me
I've
that
drank
I
in 4
understand what you're
kegs before I
talking
got
about.
tipsy.
You keep skipping
What of
over
it?
the fact that it went in my body.
No,
They did.
I
Press
keep that in
impressive.
mind. I gotta invite you to a party over in Mythins.
Going in your body.
Because they
Oh,
gave me
Mythins throws
Pandora's
banger
whiskey
fucking
mixed with
parties.
Giant's brew.
I've only been to
Well, I
one.
drank that
I
too.
was
I
given
wanted to mix
both,
it.
and I did it in
I'm
front
gonna
of
see if I
Make sure you
can
have no
bring...
plans for the next like 2
Don't
weeks
talk
if you go
about
to one.
fucking things going in people's
understandable.
bodies. You keep going in people's bodies.
Cube has been in a lot of
I'll see if I can
people.
bring a
None of them
+1 or a
try and deal
+2.
That sounds
Then
like a good
don't
time.
talk
Oh my
about
god.
Goodness.
Cube always provides good times for people.
But you said you wanted to
Planning on
talk?
bringing-
Is
I'm not.
it
I'm not.
me
If I can
talk
bring a
or just a
+2, I'm
talk?
planning on bringing Stone along.
Not a. You talk.
To
It was just
Mythins?
general like.
Yes, with Maki.
Everything
with Aki
talk.
as well, so they can go have fun at the party.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna bring your own
Oh,
Leffy?
no.
Okay, I wasn't exactly ready
No.
for this today.
I'm going to Mythins for other reasons as well, not to only party.
So I'm
That's
injured.
a piss poor reason then. One more time. Sorry.
It's a little bit of injury things. Ain't exactly looking the best right
That's
now.
not my main reason.
Yeah, good while. I'm gonna have to look back on the VOD afterwards. Because I know it was like right after Cube's voice just like did a fucking possessed.
Yeah, he told me a bit of that.
And then he disappeared for a bit. I think.
Why would my answer change?
Look at him go schizo.
He is going schizo. Are you okay, Winter?
You know, maybe
Just pretended she jumped slightly at that and then looked.
I'll kill you both.
Cause
I could take over until you can go figure it out how you want
I
to
can hold
say
him
it.
in place.
Oh, like you would stop
I
me
don't
from
really know what I
nonsense.
want at this
I
point.
offer jerky in these
I
trying
wasn't even almost
times.
expecting to talk to her, but I ended up
You
finding to
should
carry
probably just
somehow.
throw it.
Say what's on your mind, man.
Yes, you don't want to lose your hand.
Shoot from the heart.
Don't mince words.
Again.
The hip.
Better than
Just not
again,
decisive,
again,
my
I don't
friend.
want you to lose your hand.
I didn't really want you to see me like
Fair enough.
this, cause
After a
I
few
realize this
bites,
is at my
someone learned to
worst.
stop biting the hand that feeds, but not for
When-
other people. Don't you start taking a side.
You act like that would change anything? Fucker, I've seen these two cry like bitches.
You know, you're starting.
Every time I see them.
It's fucking. David, when he was like.
If you can't
talking
take
to, like,
somebody
his-
at their
his
worst, you
hand.
don't deserve their best. It's pretty
The
simple.
difference is you actually know this is my man.
And also, you're not at your worst. You still try to help people. You're still yourself.
I'm just.
You did help me.
The worst is when you
If
wouldn't be
I'm
doing that.
schizophrenic,
It's
that means
okay.
you're technically by extension
You
schizophrenic.
just
I mean, I
hurt.
guess.
It's okay to be schizophrenic, Winter.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Talking about
Wild
biting.
cube has been summoned.
My hammer was.
He just like me for real.
Cube, be careful
Yeah.
around
There's-
Winter. He's
you
kind of
that.
schizophrenic. He's going through a
Why would I
schizo
be
moment
careful?
right now.
Are you schizophrenic?
Oh my! That should just throw out the
No,
window.
I'm
That's-
just an
You're
amalgamation.
hearing the voices. Oh, that makes sense.
No,
what
he's
I
hearing
wanna
the
say.
voices.
It's
Just like you, right?
It's just good to
Oh, I'm always
see you
hearing the
here.
voices.
Cube understands.
Isn't that right, Evergreen?
I missed you.
Yeah.
He's not here right now.
You.
Yeah.
You.
I can't come
dare
too
you.
often
Being
as I
you is
am
the
getting
most-
trained
Everything
from
I've ever
the
said. This is what you're
masters
most
alongside
disgusted
the
by.
factor I'm having a. I'm trying to get Wilbur to get into school. He's being stubborn about it.
Jeez,
Yeah.
that's rough.
He still tries to mock you, by the way, as a guy.
It's miserable. That's rough, buddy.
Mockery is the highest form of flattery.
Like, okay.
No shit. He's been
Interesting.
working on making more gauntlets similar to your old ones.
Lowest tiers of
What do
what?
you mean all of a sudden?
Similar to my old ones. Really.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Why did you become Italian, dude?
I'm a little offended. He weapon-wise is looking more to you than me, but I'm not offended.
Cry, Cope, sees mold.
Oh yeah, I heard about that
Mold
Cold
exceeded
Mall thing.
fucking sales.
No! Why? Look! Stop it! Stop! Wait! Okay, actually, you know, no, fine.
I thought he got like higher.
No, I just hate other people more. No, I just hate other people more.
Mood!
Onyx.
God bless, hating people is a blessing.
I like you.
I'm not
Also,
gonna
what do you mean? Why do you people act like I have a tier list? I have a book of grudges.
I mean, as somebody who gets repeatedly hit, yeah, I do like the exchange.
I like Onyx.
I don't remember. I think I crossed his name out a while ago.
We're talking about hitting people, getting hit.
Oh, yeah.
Onyx is nice.
It's important to know how to hit stuff. It's very important to know how to stuff.
Anytime else.
It's not just that. You find out a lot about a person in swings of the fist.
Sayori shot me.
You can't even reach me from over there. I don't even know why you're trying.
There's no problem with that.
Shot at me.
It's not as bad
I
as
will
the one versus
correct you.
I can't believe this. I've been fatally wounded. Call the gods.
Fire!
You were.
Oh no!
I fall. I'm down. What did I do? I'm so bruised.
The king is fallen.
Oh no,
The king is down.
I could maul.
The king down! No,
Give him a minute of prayer.
take a swig in memory of the king.
To the king!
Okay, so
To the king!
It's a king.
Awesome.
Cool, it is.
I have a mask over my face.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, back to what we were talking about.
I
So
was going to say the.
you were saying so.
Every student, I'm like the one person who that doesn't apply to, man.
To be honest about it, I completely forgot. It's honestly probably better off if I did.
Like,
Take your time with it. Truth be told, there's no rush.
No, I mean, it was all kind of answered. She answered it as blunt as day. It kind of put Dome to ease.
I'm kind of a blunt woman, believe it or not. I'm not complicated.
I agree. I just didn't know how you was gonna take it because I'm kind of stupid.
No, you're not. I don't even know what to say. You kind of danced in so many circles for several minutes. I honestly thought I was watching a waltz.
You shut up. You shut up and you say nothing about it. I'll kill you right now for real. I got a shovel. I will.
What, you're going to bury yourself deeper? Go on, you already have the shovel.
Very quickly.
It was awful.
You're lucky I can't use my freaking body right now.
I still believe it looks like something that should be put in a bakery instead of sticking in the ground. It is much too flat.
Worried that if you were at your worst, they would want them to see you at your so-called worst, which she doesn't care, because if she couldn't accept you at your worst, she doesn't deserve your best. That's pretty much the answer.
The same reason why you don't ever, unless there's a reason, hold back on punching somebody or hurting somebody.
explosive spores off of him.
They deserve your best move,
Shrapnel,
especially down below.
like a knuckle shrinking
So
magic.
why
more in,
pull
then I
back
get
or
shot
go
up, and then I
for
get gigantified.
too flashy? There's a difference between being theatrical and efficient, and then being messy and flashy.
No, he's right. Like,
Same thing happens in conversations. If you can't, every performer, look at this bitch over here.
I'm so fucking tired right now, my god.
He's dropped his cards once when during a spot. He makes mistakes. Every performer always does. Same. We make mistakes. We have our bad days. We have our hard days, and there you go. Said, done and done. Nothing should be overly complicated. You should enjoy the moment, you know?
This is how we lose a student.
Yeah.
Even if the moments are limited, it's the matter of what's going to help you in the longevity. At least that's always it.
Wait, can I build him a tomb?
What graveyard? There's gonna be nothing left. He's just gonna be everywhere.
What the? You tell me I can't do debauchery, but you can do Ariel, I can't believe it.
He said he'd survive. That's all that matters.
And there.
That's
I mean, but his
bullshit
whole
virtues.
thing is just.
Here's the thing. You can do whatever you want so long as nobody knows you're doing it. The moment you ask to do it, everyone knows.
Everybody will know you're doing it.
That's not how this works.
You shouldn't have said it.
No, it isn't.
Do you think I started it this way? I was tiny when I first came out.
That broom is gonna get.
I don't think the Star of Fortune helped her case
Not
today.
how that works.
But-
No.
Oh, that's anyways. I'm like point blank blunt. I'm a follower of Dionysus. I party for a living. I enjoy the moment as it is. I don't really worry about tomorrow. And if somebody dies, which we've had quite a few people die in the pits, enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories they had. Those can't go away. Nobody can ruin those.
Yeah, it seems a couple of styles
enjoy what you
looking at you
got.
by chance.
I know, I get it.
You're going to die, and you're gonna go, what? And I'm just gonna go,
He, but yeah, it's a simple matter. If somebody makes you happy, enjoy them in your life. Don't let go. Because you don't know when tomorrow they'll be gone. So, enjoy the now. From my perspective, and said, apply being at their worst or their best. As long as they can support you at your worst, they deserve your best.
So you want
Not
me
hard.
to rip off a part of myself?
Same reason,
and
if you
use
look
the
at
rest
somebody
of
as
my
attractive and
massive
say, want to
explosive
hit
while having my
it?
main
No?
conscious
Okay,
mass
move
in a
on.
small
Same
ball.
shit.
Yes.
That's actually not stupid. That's
I
really
can
understand
that. I feel like two of those things a little different, but I get your point.
Same intensity.
You know,
I agree with that one. That's the one I agree with.
Most of your ideas are like.
Wasn't the one I had the issue.
Living in the moment has a lot of branching off of.
I'd say about 25%.
Yeah.
Well, of course it does. Every action has a chain reaction, yada yada yada. Don't overthink it and overcomplicate it. Then life gets boring and difficult.
Oh God, you're the second person to tell me that today.
Well, the point is, every decision that you make is a gamble. You live in the moment. You take a chance. You take a risk. Sometimes you get rewarded, and sometimes you don't. But that's life.
eventually from doing this kind
So if you're going to worry about whether or not you fail every time you go to roll the dice, well then you're not living, are you?
There is an ability to make no mistakes and still lose at something.
Right.
They're letting you know that you're here. But
There is the ability to make no mistakes and still lose. Therefore, one should not worry about the failures.
If I just kept, dwelling on it and not just letting it go and going on to the next thing, I would be easier.
There's always still something to be gained.
Well,
Yeah,
depending
I
how it
see that
goes,
one.
I probably could another Soul Heavy session.
Let's y'all
I
know.
don't.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, because I
You're
don't
doing
Things
nothing.
with emotions that complicated. It's trying to figure the whole things out.
This is what I said to Cube today, right? And I'll say it again. Emotions are meant to be complicated. Your psyche's meant to be unknown to you. You'll never fully understand it until you're old and on your deathbed. But I guess in your case, you may never understand it.
Literal slime. My magic
It's
turns
not
me into
something that's meant to be
bullets.
understood right away. You're constantly learning about
And then the
yourself.
square of where I blow up
Exploring
becomes
If
new
you look
things,
at
finding
some,
things you like,
yeah,
don't like.
into a liquid and goes back into me.
yeah.
I lose mass. but I
Example
reform.
being, if I didn't like somebody, I would just say, die.
If I was normal slime,
What
and
the
I
heck?
blew
Go
up,
away
I just
from me.
wouldn't exist
No.
anymore ever because I would just be
Okay,
dead.
shut the fuck up, pretty boy. Get up. Get up, you bitch. Get up, you
Think of
bitch.
it like this, right?
I don't hate
I
you.
go off the beat
Get
of
the
my
fuck
own
up.
drum in the sense of I do what I want in the moment, and I don't do things that I don't like usually, right?
That is why I blow
I
up.
try not to let myself get tied down by others to the best of my ability. Doesn't
My
always
bits are very
work for
simple.
me.
Yes, a giant grease
Sometimes
where
it
that I am.
doesn't
Yes,
work,
it would.
sometimes it does work,
So
right?
that liquid that is coming back to your
If
body.
you live,
that
I
is
try to
also
live my
grease,
life as
right.
simple as possible.
Yeah.
Granted, I do it because it's easy.
So it
And
would
then I
catch on
become
fire.
me again.
Some people might not like
It's
that
already on
lifestyle.
fire when I blow up. It's a
What I
giant
grew up
burning
with.
fiery grease explosion that kind of just lights everything up. Like,
Are you fire
Things
Then
were
that's
easy
a mess.
back home.
yes.
We fight, we drink,
They're fire element. Yes, they're
we
fire
party.
resistant.
Yes, I am
Sometimes.
fire resistant.
Understood.
Repeat.
And then wake up to do it again. Yeah. It's why I said, but before you got here, our lives were simple. We knew what we liked, we knew what we didn't like, and there you go. Then one of us left and made a name for himself.
It's like
Then
genetic. I'm just
he
a very
left because of that chain
unique species because of how
reaction.
my magic
I left
operates,
because he did.
You know?
And soon now another one of us is joining.
Libby did mention that before.
Breaking a cycle.
Yeah, no, if Leppy gets
We did
touched
because
by
it was
fire,
simple. We liked what we did, and that's all.
I
I
wanted
can't
to get
say I
out
don't
of...
miss it being
I'm really good with
simple,
slimes, but
I don't
even
overthink
worse
it.
with
I
ice
do.
than most slimes. Like,
I mean,
they
I
like
left,
messes me up,
right,
man.
because I wanted to
we're
get
not-
out of my mom's
you and me are
shadow.
not going
It
to
didn't mean I don't
Ontario
like
if
my
there's an
mother,
Ontario mission.
right?
We're not going.
I
I'm
love her
already
to death.
going to Ontario.
But I
I've been training
can't
with
be
Sayori
my own
for months.
person, right? Or learn more about
get
myself,
stronger,
as I said
if
to
I
somebody
can't
earlier
operate
today.
hell there.
If I'm
Yeah, if I
in
can't
my own,
operate
if
in
I'm
cold
in the
temperatures,
place where
I'm
my
useless
mother's
anywhere
at,
cold.
I needed to
I
branch
need to be
out
able
for
to
a
train
bit.
to get over that. Apparently, Zurich called it
Granted,
hellish
this
training.
school,
For me, it's gonna be even worse.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of things that I wasn't expecting.
Pissed
But I'm
off shit.
learning and I'm adapting.
Parts of your body will probably
Wouldn't say posh shit, but
Yeah,
there.
probably.
That's posh shit to me. It's pish posh.
I need to learn how to channel my.
It's because you refused.
Well, magic into heat. It's something I've been
Not
trying
me.
to learn.
Don't
It's
say
like,
How effective would
imagine like
this
an
Must be
outlaw
nice that things are so easy for all y'all that
I
y'all
had the
know y'all
opportunity
purpose.
to, but not me.
Huge benefit.
think of it like this, Stone, right?
Whatever you say.
Life
I'll
is as
keep-
easy as you make it.
Whatever you
Right?
say.
If you make it complicated, it's gonna be complicated. If you make it simple, it'll
Yeah,
be
I'm dead.
simple.
There's no between.
You are in control of your own fate or
I've been
destiny
trying
in that
something,
sense, right?
I never worked.
You make life the
It's
way
like
you
a
want it to
type of-
be.
I suppose you could call it a spell. I've got no progress with
Brother,
it.
description
Some
doesn't exactly
people-
support
I'm
what you've
trying
been
to, like,
saying.
You're
You're describing ignorance. And if you stay that simple, then the rest of the world you're unaware of will get you killed.
Energy, but like insight.
Not in every case. If you know what you're doing with your life, then you can make the most of it. There's a saying, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a fun time. I'm here for me, not here for because fate tells me to or anything else. I
So
talk to
you're
who I
not here
want
for the
to.
next
and
generation
so
to
do
have
I.
that same time, for those after it to survive and thrive, or for where you live to not be a desolate wasteland should you
Generations
be
will survive
unaware of
without
something
me.
attacking. Not necessarily.
Look, buddy boy.
If you succeed with this,
I've lived a very long while. With that said,
Warm-blooded creatures do.
life is going to continue one way or another. And even then, this school, sure, I'll say it.
That is kind of the
It helps.
goal of
It
this
helps
spell.
tomorrow.
Have you thought of moving
That's
your
not me.
switch in a certain way
I do
to
things
fight
my
internal
way.
friction?
There are more people than I am in that regard.
I mean,
I'm not going to say the school's useless, it's not.
my magic because
But it's not me.
removes
And with
friction.
that said, the generation will be fine without me in that regard. I can enjoy my life as I please, but at the same
I
hand,
mean, like I can try.
there's give and
Just
take with it.
trying to use that with my magic as well. It's near impossible because it like.
It's not my fault some people like to put themselves in a little bubble
My first magic.
and never want to pop it.
No,
What
it's
do
just
I
like
know,
my
right?
magic generally removes friction from what it touches.
You're contradicting yourself in the description of a bubble. If you're not paying attention to what's going on in the world to be aware that you are in a bubble, whether you're confident nothing's going to pop it or
My
not.
magic kind of removes.
There's a difference between
Keeps that
acknowledging
from
and being
happening.
involved.
Fast moving. Just trying to find a way
I
to like generate
suppose
mass amounts of heat, even if it's
what you were
like,
describing before was a lack of awareness entirely. I suppose I misconstrued with the way the words were said then.
where I can actually work in the cold, or against
Eh,
ice for a
don't
tiny
worry
amount of
about it.
time, like a trump card.
We lived our lives very simple
I've done
because
some
we
research though. Apparently, when things get really
were
hot,
on a
they start
routine.
to carbonize, and I think
You
if
do
I
something
We had what we
with
wanted,
fire,
and we had what we
doesn't
needed.
regenerate anymore.
Yeah.
Or at least
I won't lie.
It's
I'm
completely gone. Like,
still learning about the
completely
world,
just moved.
right?
That just wouldn't be able
I've
to
only
be-
been to
I'd have remove it
two
from
other
my body
countries
and then eat more stuff.
besides Yanshi
This might be a morbid thought, but do you
that
have a
I've barely
boyfriend?
explored both of them, right?
Well, that's I'm not
point
really
where
different
you
nations.
want to.
Theoretically,
I mean-
literally everything has a boring
Yes,
point.
everything.
Didn't understand what was going on in the
I mean,
world, the
like,
struggle that
you
other
are-
people have, right?
Yeah.
Until
How
recently.
fine
With
is
Professor
in
Copperbeard.
stew?
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with that knowledge now.
No, Professor Copperbeard
I think
gave
I've
me
got
big
a good
deal
head on
where
my
he gets
shoulders on
parts
it,
of
but
my
I might
body
not.
and he can use them alchemically because apparently,
But if I overthink it,
slime is
then
good for potions.
I don't
And
know
slime
what
that
I'll
you can
become if I
boil
do
is
that.
apparently possible to
There's a
refine.
small shot
It
left
doesn't
if you want
exist,
it.
but
It's not gonna
mine
kill
can.
you.
So,
You didn't hear
You
this
know.
from me, but boiled slime does.
The stuff that's been causing problems
It makes
recently,
good jello
mentally, has been me overthinking things.
No,
It's not how I
usually
do
the issue with
things
slime
usually.
is when you heat it
I
up,
think
it
too
just
much
completely
That's
recently.
why I told you not to do it.
collapses. It's
Yeah.
impossible to deal with. It gets damaged. Mine doesn't. But
Caused
after
me
the
mental
operation, he's
strife.
not been able to do that to my knowledge yet. He just kind of melted me a lot. My body, at least, slime, mass.
So, what if your goal was already decided the moment you was made?
But listen, man, if that spell ends up
Who
working,
decided that?
if it even is
I
for a
don't really
minute,
talk about it that much, but it's getting to the
decenting
point where it's gonna be hard to
temperatures.
hide it away.
Maybe.
So Yin and Shi back in there. As far as I can
Yes,
remember,
well,
those
like a tiny
hazy bit. Zuashi was the one that made me, and I was supposed to protect Yin and Shi with everything I had.
Yeah, it is.
That everything was supposed to be for her and for Yin and Shi. She's the only one that's even close to being above you.
Yeah, me and Koa are doing a joint.
Yeah, I don't know what it
training,
is, but I
so
can't break that
apparently, like,
sensation
for at
every
least-
time I think of something.
Was it 16 hours minimum a day training? It's just
That's
training, sleeping, and eating, and that's it.
was supposed to
Nothing
be
more.
my
It's similar,
purpose
at
from
least
the
to
moment I was
me.
made.
Yep.
It's similar to
fair,
with him in that
that's
regard.
what I used to deal
Yes,
with,
his mom
'cause I
made
used to
him,
be
and his
on
mom
alert
had a legacy.
24/7 in Phoenix.
Sure,
Attacked literally
you want the
daily.
best for him,
Well, yeah, it's a whole
but
thing.
that doesn't mean he has to
Like,
follow it to a T.
from the
He's
first
making
time
his
I
own
blew
path out
something
of
up,
it.
people are trying to kill me.
Same with my
Even though
folks.
the first time was a mistake, but that's besides the point.
I don't have them anymore.
It's like every waking moment, you're kind of just there on alert,
So I
and then
make
you
my
get
life my
attacked
own.
by something or someone. And
I just
it's
think I
impossible to
struggle
do.
with it because
Yeah, that's kind of what my life was.
I feel like I gotta have a
I don't know
purpose.
how long.
I can't
forgot
just
how old I am.
wander. I can't
remember
just
like
not
20
have
something
something
years
in
of myself,
mind.
but
I
I know
can't.
there's a lot more to that.
You
It's
want
like a
my
blank
advice?
blur. Every time I think about it, I get like pains in my body.
I'm gonna be like real
think it's
deep
comparable
here,
to a
like
headache.
real with you.
Sounds
Like,
like
I'm going
your
through this at the
brain's
moment.
mentally blocking it out for certain reasons.
Take it one day at a time.
I don't have
Focus on what you
brain,
like,
your
what you
whatever
don't
your
like,
typical brain is.
what you like about the world around you,
I
what
don't
you
know
don't
why
like
it is,
about the
though.
world around you, and think of things that
I don't
you
know how
would
long
like
it was
to
either.
see change.
I don't know.
Whether they be big or small.
Trauma, maybe something,
And then think, what
that
can you
trigger
do?
a
Can you
psychotic
make a
trait,
change? If so, what can you change? What can't you
Maybe.
change?
I'm unsure.
Think of why can't you
I'm
change
gonna
it?
annoy an angel real quick with a favor.
Yeah, who knows?
Understood.
They said no angel. That means me.
It's
Yeah,
honestly just
I get-
figuring about yourself.
Hello there, giant alcoholic dragon lady.
It's very
And
accurate.
no need
I'm
to.
not an alcoholic. I'm
I mean,
a
like,
party
obviously, I made it
spirit.
sound like you have to overthink it,
functioning
but
Is it fine to stay the night for those
just
two?
figure out
First of all, that just
your place in the
alcoholism
world
with
best you can,
alcoholism with but different
and figure out if you like
you
it
know,
or
multiple
not.
steps to it, and
And if you don't, figure a way to change it.
like in the room.
Staying in their dorm for the night? Just for the night.
So it seems.
Big, grandiose purposes are difficult.
I won't do that
dude.
debauchery. He's my brother anyways. But
Well, that
Debaucherous
I
behavior. What are you speaking of?
like all you guys. You're like family to me.
I do a lot of things that aren't allowed
The
on
only
this
thing
campus.
I want changed,
I see. Like opium?
just that I wish my creator would
Not yet.
visit me from time to
On the list,
time.
though.
Wonderful.
Feel like I'm mad at a bit.
Please don't tell me you
Cuba's never
Kind of
been on
hurts to think that I haven't
Cuba's
seen my
not
creator
opium
in
on him. I just had
forever.
a lot of it on me in Phoenix.
Bothers me a
You'd be
lot.
surprised how many people carried that stuff around.
No, that
Koa, how much
I'm not
space
a-
do you have in your dorm?
Yeah, like no, like every other
Got a
person's
lot.
had opium.
Why?
We got a spare
I'm not the only one in
thing
there.
as well if you
Show
need it.
you.
Found, I mean, killed
See if you
because
fit.
he tried to
I was
stab
gonna
me,
say,
shoot
pit
me,
sleep
or
over then? I'm allowed to stay the night.
Yeah.
can kill me in many ways.
You are. Come on.
Fuck
Let me
yes.
show
For
you
the
what it
record,
is.
that is
No,
why
yeah, no, if
Cube
there
talks
was a
about
place that had an opium crisis, it would be Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You guys are finally have an answer as to why Zod seems to be more refined here.
Yeah, it makes sense. It is why Cube always talks about
It
like
was more
tales of killing
I
things.
guess
Because
I
ever
wish
since I
they were
woke up
she would
2
at least
months ago,
send
I
me
tried
something.
to get to
Think
speak
they
to anybody,
still remember
and they
me
tried to kill me a lot in
at this
VX.
point.
And
Yeah.
like, I need to defend
That's
myself.
a
or
leader of a
die.
nation. I can't just drop a letter and just be
So,
like, hey,
you know,
like you remember making meat
yeah,
like so many
Cube
years
has killed a
ago?
lot of people. Cube does
Then
not
I
really
guess
regret
you
it, or
go
else Cube
visit.
would not exist.
I could even get into
It's
the
wrong,
inner
man.
city.
Yeah,
A little
ever since
harder than
unlocking
just
emotions,
doing
it's
that.
been a lot more
You know
difficult to
that.
deal with.
I mean, look at the bright side. You don't have people constantly trying to kill
Can't
you
even
here.
really set foot on shore without knowing this.
You're not wrong. It is much more preferable. I can actually like sit down without
Yeah, I
fear
know.
of getting
Just
something
been a lot of
done to me.
overthinking. I think Immortality called it out the best. I don't know, man.
How they say,
Like, I don't know what's important, what's not important to think about. There's so many thoughts just jumping up around. Israel was a whole thing. Like, yeah, she's in my head. Neptune's next, and I can't really do nothing there. And, yep, I'm overthinking.
Your
Yep.
voice is broken.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your next step?
Gotcha. Goodbye,
before
they go.
They'll be back. They'll be back. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yes, yes, I
Getting
know. I know.
back on solid 2 feet and without
This
this
happened
damn
before.
crutch.
Oh.
That is a good start.
So
on that.
Jumped again, Virtues? I'm jumping you before.
Needed something from me as well, last time I remember.
Leave the
It
other
was more curiosity.
to
So
the
when we went
others.
to Pandora, you apparently sent
And once you are back on
Aura
your
on a
duty,
monster hunt.
no
right?
crutch required.
I gave her gear for that.
More
Ask for them to catch you out.
bird hunt.
A bird, whatever. A random amount of beast hunting.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you if there's any trip
At least I have an answer now.
left that you haven't used already.
A bunch of
If
stuff
there
that
is.
was
If
running in
not,
my
it's
head.
all good. Figured I'd ask.
Probably gonna still take a bit for me to get over it, but
Today there should be.
there's
So
something.
long as you're willing to give yourself the time.
Good enough. I'll let you.
That is still a good start.
Get an inventory of it. Let me know. That's pretty much all I want to know.
I have to get a full inventory
As
later.
long as you have a
Yes.
starting place.
Because I don't have it yet.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bum down the mood so much. You can get back to drinking and just socialize and all that.
By the way, is there something else?
Oh, she's gone now. She's gone off with Kerr to go see where she's sleeping.
I just wanted to let you know that you are appreciated by Cube a lot.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh my god, I'm trying to
Anytime.
brain at it. Oh yeah.
You need anything or anyone dead, you let me know. Cube will live his
Oh my god.
Cube. Probably not gonna use that second one, but if I need help, I'll
I need
ask.
more of a power source for it at the
But of course. Wait, what is the issue? What? Oh,
Yeah.
Stop
do you
offering
think
for
Cube is
people
not
to be dead.
capable of that?
No, I do. I'm telling you to stop offering people to execute.
Yeah, but if Stone wants somebody dead, they probably deserve it.
Increase the efficiency of Centurion.
Don't put that weight on me, man.
The model of Centurion being the front line.
Yeah, but you're like one of the best people I
I
know.
was thinking of starting at a medium shield.
I appreciate that,
Let's say touching the ground, it'd be here.
but I don't want to just kill people on a note.
I believe Cube is assuming you
We
would
all
say
be
that.
focused on taking that person down. What'd you say?
I assume Cube is assuming that you would say that. That is why he's saying you are a good person. You would not take him up on that offer.
And deploy it like a bastion. I was gonna call it the bastion.
So simple gears to put.
I mean, if we can pin down the fire archer, that'd probably be someone we need to get like out
No,
of the
that
way,
one is
but-
mine.
Portable wall. Yeah, a portable thing we could hide behind.
They are mine and mine alone.
Cube will walk into the fire archer with grease body active, and he will blow up. Instantaneous W.
I want you to blow up and act like you don't know nobody. That's what I want you to
I
do.
never
when you
know
show
anyone
yourself.
after blowing up. That's my main goal.
Understandable. Oh,
later.
thank you. Stop off, King.
Anytime, King.
An actual magical barrier
Always.
in front of it to
But
reinforce.
yeah, appreciate
Because,
the
like, wall can
perspective
block,
talk.
swords, arrows,
Thank you
but then
guys.
the minute something explosive comes
It
out,
means a lot.
yeah, I can probably
course.
stand it, but it's also gonna hurt.
You've been there to listen.
I want something to be able to make kind of like a half dome, forward-facing half wall.
Yeah, just this stuff, I don't really know if it's a problem or if it wasn't, so I didn't really bring it up.
Have something on that line.
I didn't think it was all that important.
You thought it was a problem, obviously.
You generally do not know whether something is a problem until you speak it outwardly.
Exactly.
You mean the giant orb in the foundry?
Basically, you never know until you try.
Yeah. Purple thing? Yeah, the orb.
And
I mean, if you're
yeah, if y'all excuse me, I gotta go find a dragon lady and go talk to her. Pretty nice.
Bella's room.
Of course, though. The
Yeah,
courtroom.
I know. What number is that?
Shit, I fucking bought. I don't remember. Here, I'll go with you.
You didn't have to
Since
do
it's
that.
pit night.
The squad really be pulling up.
Squad do be rolling up indeed.
I have no idea what that means, but you're probably correct.
Neither do I. Heard it off of someone in Phoenix once.
Phoenix eggs.
Yeah. They said we pull up, the squad pull up, and then they soon
Since it's on the shield stuff and I'm holding
didn't exist anymore.
to me or probably wouldn't.
It is hard to tell what that means then.
Yeah. I don't know what it means. All I know is they said it, then shot me.
Then perhaps it is a bad thing to say.
Oh, it might be. Maybe I should never say it again, but I don't want anybody to misunderstand.
Precisely. It's good to at least know first.
A little bit, but obviously the weight's still a factor.
Exactly.
I guess weight compared to Europa's current shield that I use every now and then, because I was gonna trade it out for that. A more unique thing for my style, I would say.
Right.
That's what I wanted to ask you in concept.
People very much enjoy gathering into circles in the middle of areas with no seating and just talking.
Since we came from Israel, the thing we've been working
They do. That's why they call them the circlers. The way they be circling.
Who calls them circlers?
No one does. That was a joke. Cube is not good with comedy.
So Cube calls them that.
Always busy on breaks, but
Precisely. Oh, it is Xander. I wonder if he's still trying to be my wingman.
If not, I was just gonna ask if I had permission to
Whatever that means.
Wingman. He does not have wings.
Yeah, he said he was going to, and I quote, wingman me earlier. I don't really get it.
That would be very strange, considering he does not have wings.
I believe it is a term used to assist somebody in getting into a relationship. However, I'm cute like me. Like that seems very pointless.
at that point,
You know?
it's not me they're gonna have to worry about getting over his kiss, alright?
Pointless.
I don't know how that works. That's not my
Indeed.
family business, but
Look, if you think I'm a
Why?
workaholic, you don't even know.
I mean, because that would involve somebody wanting to be in a relationship with Cube.
But I might ask permission if I'm allowed to stay on campus.
You have plenty of relationships. You have many friends. That is the type of relationship.
Like not friendship or I know that. I mean like romantic relationship. Like what Stone has.
Of course. I know. I can either.
Allegedly, a wingman is somebody who assists a person who is single into appearing favorable to somebody in order to get them in a romantic pairing with another person.
Yeah, you can just leave me a note or something.
Indeed.
This language is very strange.
It is. I only knew that because Xander told me about it. Other...
So you do not believe
Again,
that you
it
need a
seems rather
wingman?
redundant.
You better not make a mess, or else
No, I believe that nobody would want to be in a romantic relationship with me.
Why?
If AIDS me, just fair warning.
Have you met me?
No, never mind. Okay, I'll use
Yes.
a 10-foot pole. I'll be okay.
That, huh?
Okay, it only bites a little.
Because I am me. Like, why would anybody want to be in a relationship with somebody like myself? It makes no sense.
No one's lost a hand to it.
You are still learning, but you are not a bad person.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah,
That's not the point. I just have a lot of objectively bad traits and a lot of bad history.
for that project.
You
Many
know?
people here have bad history.
Yeah, because I know we said
Or bad traits.
was getting close to its
Yeah, I get that, but not like the thousands dead level of like bad history.
And I know you said you yeah, I know you said you were
You're attempting to change that, are you not?
I am actively changing that as we speak, but you know, takes a lot of time.
It does. But you are attempting.
Yeah, of course not.
That is a good start.
Yeah, that's the only other thing
I'm indeed. It's also getting used to emotion, and it's like I barely even know happiness at this point. I it would not be a good idea.
That is understandable, but that does not mean it is a impossibility for the future.
You are a lot more optimistic than I am, although I suppose you're talking objectively in terms of literal fact. It is not impossible by definition.
Just because you do not have the emotions yet does not mean you cannot in the future.
Makes sense. But once they are going in a circle, Cube is probably going to, like, I don't know, go to bed or something. I say bed, it's more like relaxing. I've had a long day, need things to
Indeed, more cat maxing.
calm down in the thinking space. Yes, Cube is going to go in cat max. You should do some cat maxing yourself.
I have been.
You've also had a busy day. You have been earlier when you were looking at your flame for a while.
That was unintentional, but otherwise I was cat maxing. Or attempting to.
That does make sense. Cat maxing is a very distinctive and unique thing. More people should do it. It's very complex.
But I cannot do it like you, though I cannot turn into a cat.
And I don't think many people can do said thing.
Perhaps with wild magic.
They truly don't understand the nuances of cat maxing.
Perhaps another thing to learn for the future. Perhaps in another life I will be a slime. Then I can properly cat max.
If you are, I wish you the best.
I would not be surprised if I have been in the past.
Cube does not know if Cube has had a past life or not. I just started existing one day.
Of course you have. All mana has been here since the beginning. It goes through many cycles.
True. Yeah, true. I was kind of just like a thing in the ocean, though, and then I suddenly wasn't, and now I'm here. It's weird to explain how slimes are.
All the mana has been here since the beginning. It comes from the core back and forth.
It doesn't mean it's all been used, though. It could be laying dormant. It could be used for other things aside from life, like, I don't know, plants, anything of the sort.
Even plants are people
mana,
at one point.
Everything is alive.
Or people are plants. It is part of the
tree is
cycle
a
of reincarnation. Not now,
Damn,
but
I've
formerly.
destroyed a lot of trees.
It is part of karma.
Karma.
We die, we reincarnate as a different thing depending on what we learned about ourselves and how we helped ourselves and others in this life. We make them
Damn, I
back
must
as
have
an
been an
animal.
awful person in my past life. Jesus.
That is unknown. Who knows how many cycles your mana has gone through so far?
I don't know, but like all I know is most of my existence has been suffering, you know? Like, I don't think any good person's dealing with that.
But you are attempting to change that. So that means there's more opportunities.
Trying.
You could have come back
It
as
is
a bug,
difficult,
or as a rock. Well, I suppose not a rock, but a tree.
Oh, imagine being a rock.
I do not believe rocks have mana, except for mana crystals.
Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Right. I'm gonna go
Do
cat
go
max. Yes, thank you, by the way.
Of course.
It's like, in general, you've been a very big help. And you are appreciated.
I do appreciate you as well.
Thank you. And, if you do recall the talk in the library we had a few months back, I believe my perspective has changed.
Hopefully for the better for you.
Yeah. I do not really believe that, the other students here are merely tools that I can use anymore. They're people. And even if I don't like all of them, they're trying. The talk helped a lot with that.
I am proud of you. You have come a long way in a short time. I hope it helps you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Again, thank you. And, I'll probably see you in the room at some point anyway. You take
Indeed.
care.
You as well. Good night.
Experimented on you because whoopsie, it's been a few years.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Greetings, Sensei.
Are you doing alright?
Indeed. It has apparently been a cat maxing day.
Can't say much, but he's too nice for his own good.
Oh, what day?
Cube called it cat maxing. Type of relaxing.
I see.
Or at least attempting to.
Understood.
Hopefully the ritual room went well.
It did. Sorry, I'm kind of relaxing right now, sharing my mana with the moon.
Of course. You should cat max as well. It's quite relaxing.
I think I'll do that in my office. I've been doing it all week, to be fair.
I suppose I've been attempting to. There are many questions and very few answers.
That's the way it seems with 5.
I was going to attempt to wish
How about
to
later?
Speak to the Star of Spirits in the future about certain things learned on the past mission.
Sure. I can lead you through that.
Europa seems
If it makes you
concerned
feel
about so many
better.
people doing it, however.
Well,
I asked him if
if
he'd
it
be
makes
willing
you feel
to
better.
assist. Or at least guide
Aura
me in
is
better ways to
now.
do so.
Aura is going to be doing it, but she would like to do it in private. With, well, not with. The private has not many people. So how about this? I do a session with you and Aura. That way, you have full privacy. You have privacy only between the 3 of us.
If Aura is willing to, that is fine with me.
I can convince her. I think she'll be fine with it.
I will see if this is alright by Europa as well. I know that he was simply concerned that so many people are attempting something that he puts much more credence into.
He's not the only one.
Yes, but he is concerned for those who are perhaps being less respectful about it, I believe.
That I do have my concerns, but at the same time, I know if the disrespect continues. There's going to be consequences for those who do disrespect their stars.
I assume that is what he's concerned about as well. Though I suppose that may reflect on all of us poorly.
Not all of us.
I'm uncertain how the stars see Star Haldry here as a whole. It is a new type of divination to me.
Most of them end up enjoying it, to be honest.
Do you know more about the nature of them? Perhaps that can answer a question that I would ask them anyway.
It depends on what you want to know about their nature. Most of them have their own personalities, their own senses, their own being. Not one can be put down to a similar type.
It is not so much about
It's just like
personality.
me and you.
Are they of our world? Or, as their name implies, are they beyond it? Do they come from the cycle like us?
Speaking of hunting, Cube is very lucky I didn't bite his hand off earlier.
To be honest, I can't answer that. I've been having my own questions about that.
It is something I wish to ask. if they would be willing to answer. The fact that they are apparently normal visitors or residents of a place so close to the core, it made me wonder how connected they are to it, as we are.
Well, if it does help, I found out that the Star of Innovation is the primary person or the primary star to ask for access to that library.
I had heard that name. I did not know much more besides.
This stays between you and me. The Star of Innovation is Mythos' mother.
Huh. Someone mentioned something about... I suppose that is what they were referring to. I see.
Though, that can be also accounted due to the fact that he's at least part Starborn.
That would make sense. Though if that information is not to be getting out, I believe there are some who has... It may have been Winter. I know there was a long discussion about the stars and philosophy earlier.
Yes, I'd rather keep that information private for the risk of him not finding out. Or for the risk of him finding out. Christian told me to keep it under the wraps. For his own personal safety and sanity.
Understood. I will do so.
Sorry.
It is fine. Oh yes, it was something I was curious about. I'm wondering if they would be willing to explain any of it. I've been considering if they are another reincarnation. Something more pure. Like elementals. A heightened state of being, more enlightened. If they are of this world, then their mana comes from the core as well.
I cannot answer that.
I did not think so. Simply my curiosity is made vocal.
If you want my personal opinion, I think there's something more.
Perhaps.
The moon, the sun, the stars, everything that is off this planet has a star for them, or a star of them. Yet they seem to be one and the same. Then we add fate and destiny to the mix. Something that is more, how to put it, supernatural in words. There's most people believe that their fate can be created by their own hands. Yet fate has a string on everyone. Some people believe that the fate will lead them into the right way of how they should be chosen, or choose the path they walk. Then we have destiny, where everything will eventually end. Yet they have a manifest person, figure, something that can talk, a concept that is now moving and talking.
Doppelganger, I know. Like, quite good at telling other doppelgangers apart, so I have a feeling.
Something that should not exist, if you think about it, and something that's more than just a concept.
And I've heard they might be coming back after homecoming.
Oh, I'd love to meet them then. We've spoken much about them.
Yeah, they were.
A concept or an experience given an avatar and allowed to explain themselves to some extent.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Don't get me wrong. I love my wife, the moon. But the questions are definitely there to be put forward. Though, at the same time, I feel like it's not my place to ask.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Hmm. And you do not know for sure unless you do, or attempt to.
Hmm.
They can always say no, or they cannot say.
Anyways, I'm going to go rest.
You rest
You
well,
have a good
Sensei.
night.
What? No. Oh.
Hmm.
I know.
Perhaps it needs to be more cat maxing. At least more fresh air. As fresh as I can get it. The tables are on the right facing the... Okay. Dorms are tables on the stage on the right facing the big tree. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Which one of these is the game room?
Unfortunately, I also know I'm not the type to take orders from other people. I don't like taking orders, don't get me wrong. But my thought process has always been this.
Yeah, I think that's it for me tonight. I'm so tired and I think I'm getting a headache. Oh, I'm definitely getting a headache.
Or would you rather be the one that'd rather just swallow your pride and take orders? Because I know damn well I could probably.
It's only like 12 minutes left anyway. a little bit harder to be on the actual mattress now. Oh. Min, Pyo, Do, Sha, Kai, Jin, Des, Sai, Sen. Okay, that's it for tonight. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired. Thank you for being here for any amount of time, y'all. Appreciate you. I'll be back on Monday for some MMR, I believe, because I believe we have. Oh, I'd have D&D. So it was just MMR. Raid, yes. Who do we got? Hello. Into my stream. Yeah, go rest. Oh.
I'm also waiting because I need to ask some of the DMs some things.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So. And
Oh, is Chrono going?
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
I got work this week, and I worked Black Friday, and that shit's gonna be hell.
That's fair. Go rest up. What's Chrono doing? If it'll let me put in the frickin' thing. Web vision? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. That's chill. Yeah, go say hi to Chrono. Appreciate it. Alright. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night. Good night, good night, good night.
Asexual, polyhedral, discenter. I'm proud to be